Let's see. It looks like I'm going to have to remove Facebook and re-add it. Waited too long. There we go. All right. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Thank you guys for waiting on us. We're running a little bit late tonight. We've had a busy week and are going to have a seriously busy next week. So bear with us. But thank you. I have with me tonight Goober on the bottom. She just called herself Goober. So we're going to stick with that tonight. So she was looking for us, but had turned off her notifications, so was wondering why she didn't get a notice from me. So Goober on the bottom, and then the lovely Elizabeth.Kobata on the to the right of me. So say hello, ladies.
Who's always on time.
Yes, she pretty much always pops in as soon as she gets the notification. She's the best one of the bunch.
Well, I worry if I don't see you guys. So.
Yeah, I was. Yep. Hi, Vicki. I did send you an invite, Vicki, if you're interested in hanging out with us tonight. But Mike will be with us tomorrow night to call. He wants to call Debbie's auction tomorrow, so he'll be with us tomorrow night. And Ro and I have got a busy week ahead of us. We have tonight's auction and Debbie's tomorrow night. Then Monday, we're going to be on with Cindy. So that equals a whole lot of shipping for me. So you'll have to be patient. I did not get a chance to invoice Thursday's Buy It Now. So that will be combined with tonight's auction. And that will get shipped out on Monday. If I can get out as much as I can of Debbie's auction, I will combine. If there's any repeat buyers from Thursday or Sunday, I'll combine that, so that will get out quickly also. But everything will get out. It may just take a little bit longer to get all those benefit auction items out, but they will get out. And anything you need to talk about tonight, Ro or Elizabeth, before we get started?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Yep.
Just sorry I'm late.
Yep.
That's
Let's
okay.
have fun.
It happens. Well, let's say hi. Let's see who's in. We've got Rise Up. Hi, Mike. We've got Susan. We've got Olga and Vicki and Miss Cece. Hi, Cece. And Terry Cronin, my good friend. Terry, did you find that little red box in the bag? Stephen's big thermal bag that I sent back via Tim? The little red box had the earrings in it that you wanted. So if you didn't find that, go look for it. And I have Judy Daly. Hi, Judy. Hi, Debbie Kendall. Debbie will be joining us tomorrow night in the chat for a little while. She wants to come in and tell everybody hello and thank you. And let's see, Miss Mary. Hey, Mary. Who else? Let's go back further. Hi, Denise.
Thank you, everybody.
Hi, Isabel. And R&R, our sweet R&R is in. R&R found us through Doug, so it was really nice of you to keep coming back, R&R. Doug has wonderful things to say about you. He really likes you, so I hope you know how much he likes you. He likes you a lot. Let's see, who else? Am I missing anybody? If I missed you, we will. Hi, Carla. Nice to see you. We'll say hi as you come in if we missed you. And if you're in the chat, let us know. Hi, Froggy. Hi, Lily. Let me go close the door. The dogs are waiting for my husband to get back with food, so they're sitting at the door, barking at every little thing they hear coming by. So thank you guys for coming tonight, and let's go over the rules real quick. I won't even bother to ask Ro tonight because she's going to go, blah, 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 what? Unless you want to give the rules?
No, Elizabeth can.
Okay. Hi, Sandy Brown. So if you're new to the channel, you need to register in order to bid. You don't have to register to be here. Somebody will put the information in the chat periodically that you'll need to bid, but what you need is to send to the email below my picture, JewelryNurse1 @gmail. We need your name, your username, your shipping information, your PayPal information. If you don't have, because we invoice through PayPal, you just need to wait for an invoice. Once you get your invoice, pay it, then we ship it. So if you don't have a PayPal, though, you can pay via debit and credit. We will just send an invoice to whatever email you provide us with. And that's pretty much how that works. Our auctions are $1 increments until we get to $50. Then it goes to $5. And we also do giveaways. Our giveaways are not sponsored by YouTube, and there is no purchase necessary. Everybody in the chat can participate in the giveaways. And I think I have covered everything. You don't even have to sub to participate in a giveaway. We love it when you sub, but you don't have to. Hi, Cindy Loves Jewelry. Thank you for coming in. And if you're new, that's whose channel we will be on tomorrow night. So, Cindy, if you want to put a link in, and that reminds me, anybody who wants to put a link in, he is in the process of shipping now, CC. He's most people have received it. If you haven't received your shipment yet from Doug, just message him. He's on Messenger under Doug Sample. And also his email, whenever we have a guest on, we host anybody for auction. Hi, Maury. It's good to see you. We always put their information in the description box under the video. So once that video posts, their information is there. I leave it there. So at any time, if you need to reach out, if you have tried to message me and I haven't responded yet, you can get it there instantly. I don't mind answering you if I'm in the middle of the workday with a patient or something. I may not be able to get back to you right away. So if you need it immediately, go check there. Otherwise,
or text me. I don't
but
mind if you text me.
His email is Vintage Boutique Cali at Yahoo. So if you have any questions about anything from Doug's auction, go ahead and email Doug there. And I promise you, whatever you purchase from Doug, if you've had to wait a little bit, will be well worth the channel. Doug through Lucia's channel. Lucia is an awesome lady.
Awesome.
I love Lucia. Lucia's going to be on auction with us on July 4th, R&R. That will be fun. Her and Anita. So, yeah, he is always very, very fair. So his jewelry is just beautiful. I promise you, you won't be disappointed. Hi, Cynthia and Cece and Marenza and Colleen. Did I miss anybody? Froggy, I think I said hello, and Sandy Brown, hello. And Miss Maury, how are you tonight? Nice to see you. Glad you came in. All right, I think that's enough chit-chat, Roberta. Are we ready?
We're ready, my dear. Hello, everybody, and thank you so much for coming.
Oh, and I was going to say,
thank you, Elizabeth, for being here.
I think I went off on another trail. If you want to put your links in the chat, you are welcome to do that anytime throughout the night. You don't have to ask us. Just put it in there. We are okay with that. Anytime you want to put your selling platform, your links to your channels, whatever you want to post, as long as it's legal, you can put it in there. All right, Roberta, you're up.
Okay. Oh, my. You caught me off guard. All right, I'm going to throw a pretty little necklace out there then.
Everybody ready? Hi, Diane.
All right, I'll do two for choice. We're going to start these at 22 for choice. This is not a shell, but it's beautiful. It's got a pink background, like a rose color pink. It is sterling. Everything's been tested. I tested everything today. It's on an 18-inch Italy 925. There's your first choice. Oh, and your second choice is this beautiful rhodochrosite. This is gorgeous. And this also is on the same length chain.
Oh, I need another box.
22 for choice is the starting bid.
I am going to have a craft box tonight, guys. I'm going to do 2 medium flat rate boxes just full of craft jewelry. So if there's any crafters in, hang out and wait for that. I'll get that in as soon as possible. Hey, Amputee Adventures, thank you for coming. And hi, Rachel. Thank you for coming back.
Very nice.
I'll put it
Hi,
in there
everybody. I
for
missed.
you. It is, I know a lot of people in the last couple of days are receiving Doug's stuff, so I think most of it has been shipped, but let me put his info in for you. And I'll shut up now so Roberta can sell her jewelry.
Oh, no. Go do what you have to do. Hi, Kathy. Hi, James. Naked lady, Cindy? Oh, my little puppy kicked out his little card. All right,
All right, there you
What
go.
y'all want to see?
Looks
What
like
would you
Jude
like
is
to
bidding
see?
on that. Slow down. You got a bid. Come back.
I'm sorry. I did not see that. Hey,
Hey,
Jude.
Vanessa. Hey, Kathy and Velvet Sunflower. Vanessa, did I get his email in correctly? Yep. You got Jude in at 22.
Yep.
I was too, but I was too, Elizabeth. Oh.
Well, I guess I will start calling it down.
You shall. Go right ahead.
Nobody's bidding on that beautiful cameo, huh? Oh, other than Jude? Lucky
Well,
you,
we don't
Jude.
know what Jude wants.
Hi, Darcy.
But this
and
isn't
Sue.
shell. This is
Andrea.
Shell.
Still beautiful, and it's set in silver. It's got to be some kind of
so
stone,
pretty.
I would think, if they set it in silver.
But
Hey,
she might be onto this one. This is also beautiful.
Click that
Which
on
one,
your
my
tooth,
dear?
see if it's shell or some kind of
I'm
stone.
not putting that near my mouth. I've cleaned everything off, but I'm still not putting it near my mouth.
How are you, Miss Dorothy?
Naked
Darcy, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Thank you for coming, James.
I got to see it, Cindy. I got to see it tomorrow.
Beautiful pieces.
All righty. Nice choice. Thank you, darling. We're trading jewelry. Jude.
Well, I can't think of a better person to trade with than Jude.
I know it. I know it.
Jude has some beautiful stuff.
All right, let's do a bracelet. All right, I'm going to do a choice, and these also are going to be 22. I have a hammered cuff. Let me see what it says, because it's been a couple of days, and my brain is not what it used to be. All right, this just has 925 on it, but this is gorgeous, and this has some flexibility, so it can be a little smaller or a little larger. This one is also got some flexibility, and I love this one. And inside it says, and she lived happily ever after. I just think that is so cute. And it is marked Comstock sterling. So this is older, and this is well worth 22. There are your choices. I would grab
I
both of them
think
if I were you.
Comstock is a vintage brand, isn't it?
It's got sterling in there, so I would imagine it's vintage. But somebody needs to wear these right away.
Let me
And
see
she
what I
lived
can
happily
find on
ever
Comstock,
after.
because I think that's a pretty good brand, actually.
Did you
Mary,
say how
these can
much?
be adjusted, but there's 22 for choice. They're sitting on 2.5, Mary. But like I said, they can either go wider. I would adjust them right here by holding it like this on the edges. I always suggest that. And I would do the same on this one. This is more sturdy than this one, but they're both just as beautiful. 22 for choice.
Oops.
That just tickles me right there.
Uh-oh, just realized I don't have my overhead light on.
Okay, Mary's in for
There's your
22.
Comcast sterling. This just has 925 right down there. And there you go.
Kathy Evans is in at 23.
I think they're both beautiful. And I think you could wear them both together. I would. If I was a cuff kind of girl.
Marzaina's in at 24. Do you guys have James's information? He was Callie Picker.
Do we have who? I'm sorry.
MPT Adventures, who is James, who is
I do not have James.
No, not yet.
Okay. So
Jude, yes. Yes,
as soon as
my
we
darling.
get your
I
info,
haven't.
though, which if you do not have to send, if you just here to say hi to everybody and to participate in the chat, you don't need to register. But if you would like to register, send your info there where Elizabeth has it, and I'll turn you blue. The blue just lets us know that we have your information and you're ready to bid.
Jude, I'm in trouble with that package because I want everything but one ring. And the ring I had to pry out of my fingers.
I guess that means she received it, Jude.
I'm in so much trouble. I thought, oh no. Guess I'll be keeping this for a while. It's gorgeous, Jude. Beautiful pieces. Beautiful.
Today's what, the 19th? Yes, 6/19.
I've got to part with some of it though, but it won't be today.
Okay, Mary's out. Kathy's out. So we're going to call this down. High bids 24 with Marzaina. Going once.
If you do
We'll go A, B, or 1, 2.
Please send it to JewelryNurse. That way I can get it to Roberta. I can see it during the chat.
Yeah, I can't. Well, if it comes in my email, I can, but sometimes I can't. Oh, Cinderella. That's cute. It's cute, Marzaina.
Thank you, Isabel. I got that.
Runner-up is who? Let's see.
Elizabeth, you have allergies today, hon?
No.
You're so stuffy, you do.
And
Okay,
Miss Gina, if you're in the chat, welcome to the auction. Please say hi and let us know you're here. Thank you for your registration.
Kathy Evans was the runner-up.
Kathy, or if Kathy doesn't want it, how about Mary? If not, it's here.
That's
Just
a
let
nice
me know.
stackable piece. That would look good with other chain style bracelets.
I love the Cinderella one too.
I love
That's what I would
combining
call it.
a cuff like that with the chain style. They look good together. Mary's passing.
Okay, we'll put it aside.
How are you, Miss Mary?
I have a beautiful
Cinderella, please. Did I miss something, Marzina? Are you talking to me?
I got her. No, I got her. She wanted that bracelet. All right, we're going to start this.
Good, James.
We're going to start this at 24. This is a Cocapelli. I don't know what that stone is. I am not a blue stoneologist.
Hey, Patsy.
Pretty little round ball. It's on an 18-inch 925 Italy chain. It's signed.
Oh, good. Marenza, good. She got all of her jewelry today. She says thank you.
Right. JC, capital J, capital C, 925. Right there on the back. And there you go.
Thank you for coming, Jellies. Nice to see you. I like that one. Don't tempt me, girl. Don't tempt me. How much is that?
No. $100 million.
He's a bluestone allergy.
24. Starting at 24.
24. Yeah, they don't come with stones in them too often, Judy, so it's nice to see them when they
I know,
do.
and it's cute. It's a
We got
round stone.
Kathy
It's a
in on that one.
cute
Kathy
little round
agrees.
stone. It's a little round head. Cute. It's a cutie. Cindy, I was only kidding. But I know you want it for your
No, I'm going to let
Southwestern.
them, they're bidding, I'm going to let them fight over it.
Right.
I've got a couple of
Okay.
Cocapellis for my thing, actually. I even have a Cocapelli watch, so.
Okay. Triple C, was that a 30 or a 3D? Just put
I
in
have
30
not.
if you,
Jude, I have not.
if that's what you want. But high bids with Mary at 27.
He's not for sale, but is he not the cutest little Swarovski you've ever seen?
Mm-hmm.
This little swan on the bottom. He's my little comrade for tonight.
I think my husband and son got lost on their mission for food. I know, puppies. He'll be back.
Okay, thanks, CCC.
Darcy.
Okay, so really the high bids with Mary at 25, unless she wants to go up. Kathy came at 28.
They want their daddy home. That's what my little
Okay.
poodle mix does. When Bob's gone, she wants him home.
I know they have a psychic connection. They start in when he leaves the Walmart parking lot or wherever he's at. They know he's on his way home. They know. I don't know how, but they know.
He has treats, and he has treats. That's why.
Okay, Mary's in at 29.
They have a separation anxiety issue, both of them.
Okay, Kathy's out. Thank you for your bids. And start calling it down.
I want tacos, James.
I
That
think
would be
the one you
nice. I'm
hear
gonna do
barking
tacos
might not
tomorrow.
be filling too well either right now.
Aw. All right, you know what this means. You know what this means, Elizabeth. Bye-bye.
If you
Yep.
gotta have the
Okay, sold to Mary.
Thank you,
James,
ladies. Congratulations, Mary. Cute little guy.
if you've gotta have the same thing every night, James, tacos would work for me.
Tacos would work for me.
Was that 3?
It was, sweetheart.
All righty, so I have a choice of, I was just trying to untangle that one, but here are my 4 choices. I have this 18-inch strand of gold balls with beautiful rope chain, and I cleaned it as well as I could. There's still a little bit of tarnish in a couple of places, but the color is absolutely gorgeous on this. There is no color wear anywhere. It is like new, other than the little bit of tarnish, which you can kind of see in there, that needs to be cleaned. But beautiful piece. I'm going to do these at 20 for choice. Here is this one is like 17.25-inch chain. It's a really cute horseshoe, little heart in the middle. That's all CZs there. And that one is about 17.25 inches, so kind of a custom length. This one is actually on the original chain also. This is a 16-inch chain. This is a topaz, actual test as topaz on the Presidium. Beautiful blue topaz on that one. And this
Too
is
spicy for me, James.
This is a pearl. I think it's a glass pearl, though. I don't think it's a real pearl, but I believe it is a glass pearl. And these are also CZs, and this is on an 18-inch chain, which I was trying to untangle while I was waiting for Ro to finish.
Okay, Kathy's in at 20.
Let me close my
Daddy
door.
better get home fast.
Lizzie, come on.
She sounds so big, Cindy, and she's not a big dog.
No, but doesn't
She
she
wants
sound like
tacos.
one? Her voice is so
She
deep.
sounds like
After
a
she
big
lost her voice that time, her voice is much deeper. She sounds bigger than she is, so she scares people.
I know, she's just a little thing.
Well, one of them is really tiny. The other one is more like 24 to 26 pounds on any given month.
It's still not big, though.
But the other one is only about, well, she's got about 3 pounds of fur right now. I finally found someone who's going to take a whack at grooming her. But
Sharon, did you like
finally,
it?
she's only about 13, 14 pounds.
I hope everybody's liking their things. I like to hear that you like them. And if you don't, you need to let me know, too, so we can
Seems to
work that
always
out.
be food talk in an auction, Marzina, I'm sorry. You can go ahead and call her down for Kathy if I'll shut up for you.
Being very naughty.
Okay, going twice.
I gotta be on a mission to find more cat things. More cat surprises for you.
Good morning. Good. Sold.
Darn it, I just realized I left my tape in the other room. I'm going to grab it while you finish that.
Okay.
No, James.
Kathy, which one would you like? Which one or ones?
But our shipping is reasonable. Hey, Polly. She wants the blue topaz. Very nice choice.
Wonderful.
Stop talking about food. I'm getting very hungry. We had chicken stew tonight. Chicken stew. It was very good. But I didn't have enough of it.
All right, sorry about that. Still didn't find my tape dispenser. I don't know where I put it.
Kathy would like the blue topaz, please.
All right, thank you. And I will offer the rest of these to anyone in the chat at the same price if they are interested.
And James asked about shipping. Is the shipping included? And I told him it was very reasonable.
No, our shipping is usually about $4, James, unless you buy a big, huge lot. Then we usually go with a flat rate. All right.
Judy, I will look for it right now.
To open another box of tape until next round when I can find my tape dispenser. I was in there the other night doing shipping, and I think
Judy,
I left it in the other room.
I'm sorry, honey.
Go ahead.
Judy, was it the jade one with Marcasites? Hey, Steven.
Hey, Stephen.
I think that's the one. I'll show rings next, though. We'll
All
go
right.
over my
So
rings next.
if no one's interested in any of those, I will move on.
They're very pretty, Miss Sin. I'll show them, Jude.
Tangle. Let me rebag them.
Nice to see you, Stephen.
Don't get along. Yes, Stephen. Thank you for joining us.
I think there's three guys in our chat
I'll let
now.
you look at this while these are all gemstones. It's 7 1/4 inch long. They all test as gemstones. That's topaz, that's citrine, peridot, amethyst, and red garnet. And it is a beautiful piece. I'm going to start it at 30. Beautiful gemstones in that one.
I wonder, I have one just like it. I wonder why mine didn't. Let me check
You have
mine
one
out
like
again.
this?
Maybe yes, and it didn't test. So it couldn't have just like it, could it?
Mine all tested as gemstones, every single one of them. Test them again, Rose.
I am going to test them again.
Beautiful piece. These are pretty good size too. They're larger than your average tennis bracelet. in size?
No, it's a little bit different. It's a little bit different. It didn't test. It's cute though.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I tested it several times, and I am very confident that these are
Yep.
all gemstone,
yeah.
and most of them look to be like natural gemstones too. When I look at them with the loop, they look natural rather than man-made. I won't swear to that, but I'm fairly certain they are natural gemstones.
They're beautiful. I
And
like
let
that.
me see how it's signed. I don't remember how it's signed. It's
Yeah,
DBJ.
that's what I was thinking, Velvet.
Got the initials DBJ right there. And then it has your
grandmother's.
925 and probably maybe Italy there. Yep, Italy. So it's Italian.
Judy would like the length again, please.
7 1/4 inches.
I said you could, Marzina. You could use your nose. When you're sitting on your hands.
Okay, James is in at
There's always a
32.
way. So Stephen, meet James. Mike, wherever you are, if you're still in here. Now we've got Michael, James.
Okay, I've got James's info.
And
I'm going to
Stephen.
forward that to you right away, Roberta.
Okay,
Thank
Marzana's
you,
back
darling.
at 35.
And it's under Callie Picker, so
Gianna.
I may have already had you actually. Now that I see Callie Picker, James, I may have already had your info from a while back. Let me
He moved.
add you as a moderator now. Thank you, James. You should be blue.
Love to see you guys in chat. It's cool to have guys that, buy jewelry, whether they're reselling it or for their sweethearts, or whether you wear it. I don't care. I just like seeing you in there.
Okay, thanks, James, for your bids. Calling it down. Jump in if you
Callie Picker is dead. The new man has a rose.
How do you pronounce the word for
That's
orange
cool.
garnet, Elizabeth? Spessarite?
I think so.
Is that correct? Hi,
Yeah,
Gail. Nice to see you, honey.
either Spessarite or Spessarite. I'm not sure.
Hi, Gail.
Okay.
I'll
The
see if I
reason
can.
I'm
Gianna, how
asking
are
is
you?
I have some orange garnets coming up.
Awesome.
These we test as garnet. And the color I am thinking may actually be a natural garnet. They look to be a natural orange garnet. They're a little bit darker in color. I thought they were tourmaline at first, but they're actually garnet. But I'll show
Cindy,
them here in a second.
Will you
Yes,
explain your shipping? My shipping is $4.50 across the board.
I do pretty much at cost on my shipping. And if you would like it insured, it's a little bit more, depending on how much insurance, between $1 and $1.50 more. Hi, Tiffany, for insurance. Hey, G. We got Lily and G tonight. Yay. And this was Marcina at
52
35.
in chat.
Yes. And yes, it's Spessarite garnet.
Spessarite. Okay, Spessarite garnet.
Spessarite.
All right. Thank you. So let me.
I'll never remember that.
What I have. I need to put another. This one has a 925. I need to put a 925 on that one. Are these the ones that are threaded? Yeah, these are threaded, but I don't have the, which is another reason I think they might be natural garnets too. They have sort of a threaded thing, but I don't have the right backs for them. So they are gorgeous though. These are studs, obviously, and they are the orange garnet, and I am going to start these at 22. And sorry, my lady was way too busy to do my nails tonight, so I tried to straighten them out a little bit. I could not get them done today. She was swamped today.
And my jet was still in the shop, so I couldn't swing down and do them for you.
So you need to schedule, and I said I can't. It just all happened last night. I could have called you at 3 in the morning, I guess, and scheduled.
Well, us girls have to do what we got to do.
Oh, I missed a silver lot from you, Gianna.
Yep, she had an auction today.
Why didn't you tell me you had an auction today? I didn't even
Our heads
see
are
that.
in the clouds.
I napped.
Our heads are in the
took a couple of
clouds on
naps
our day.
today. I was so wiped out from last night. I took a couple of naps today. I won't lie.
I was cleaning jewelry and sorting.
All right. If there's no
Testing
interest
and-
in these beauties, I will move on. These do have a nice long stem on them too. And
Those
let me
are
show
pretty.
you how they're set. I'll show you what they
Pretty
look like
flowers.
from behind. These are actually well done. That's what they look like from behind. That post needs a little straightening there, which I will do. I have the tool for straightening those. That one's perfectly straight. All right, if there's no interest, let's move on. Okay, I believe, if I remember right, this is 24 inches. Let me make sure. This is Italian silver. It is naturally blackened. I guess they call that japanned.
I don't know.
It is 24 inches on this, and it is adjustable. You can adjust it to any length you want just by moving that.
It's cute, James.
It is sterling silver. It is marked. There's your Italy and your 925 right there. Also, you have 925 on the clasp right there, I believe. Let me check. It may not be on the clasp. Nope, it is right there on that side, right on the little tooth there. So, and it is, I'm going to ask starting bid on this of $28, and it is about 3.5 millimeters in width. Nice. I love these. They're so cool and silky and very good for
Yummy.
pairing with
They're
other
yummy.
pieces, but you can make it any length you want.
And
That's the
Marzane's
cool
in
part.
at 30. She doesn't have to be. She can be in at 28.
Oh, are you still playing with Barbie, CC? I don't blame you. I like Barbies too. I got one right over here, actually. I've got the 2000 Christmas Barbie, actually, if anybody's interested. Wow, that thing's 21 years old now, isn't it?
Where does time go?
I know. Alrighty.
Other interest?
Oh, these things are so much fun. I just like touching them. They just feel like so
I
smooth
know.
and
It reminds me
silky.
of a slinky.
I know, they're so
Yes,
smooth and silky
slinky.
and flexible. I just love these kind of chains. It's the first one I found in sterling, though.
Okay. Patty Teague's in at 32.
Hey, Patty.
Yeah, look how that just curls, just so flexible. They're so much fun to play with. I can't keep my hands off of them. So it's 24 inches, CC. Hey, Patty, nice to see you. We got both Patties in tonight. Patty Teague and Patsy Crafty.
Reminds me of an earthworm.
I know, kind of, yeah. They really sort of do, don't they?
High bids with Marzana at 38. Like Patty Teague. Patty's out.
Yeah, these will accommodate fairly large pendants if you want to put a pendant on it. Pendants actually hang nice on these, even though they're sort of a rounded, flat kind of thing. They're a little bit rounded. They hang nice on it.
How
And
cool,
Patty Kent is
James.
here too.
Patty Kent. Hi, Patty. Nice to see you. We've got all three Patties tonight. Yay.
Patty.
Okay,
Little cuties.
Denise is in at 45.
Mary, there's plenty of goodies, honey.
Marzana at 47.
Oh, Mary, I've got so much stuff tonight, honey.
But you don't see chains like that where you can adjust them like that. I kind of like that.
I know. I've got one other, but it's a smaller, like box style chain. But it is a, what's her name? The medicine woman. What's her line? It is one of her pieces. But it's adjustable. Somewhere in that
Jane
mess.
Seymour.
Jane Seymour. Yeah, it's a Jane Seymour piece.
Seymour.
Okay, I'm going to start calling it down. High bids with Marzana at 47.
All right.
We are sold to Marzana for 47, I think. Yep.
All righty. Thank you, Marzana. And that means it is your turn, Roberta. And I'm going to go find my tape dispenser while you do your thing. So I am going, and thank you, everybody, for your bids. And I will be right back. I'm going to mute before I leave, so in case my dogs act up again.
All right. As I said, I'd bring these rings back out. We're going to start. I've got two that we're going to start at. We're going to start at 30. This is a 7 1/4. It is. I don't see what. Oh, okay. Mail just came in. This is jade and marcasite. All the marcasites are there. This ring is so hefty. It's a beautiful ring. It is marked 925. This other one I'm going to test again because it's beautiful. It is aqua and I'd say spinel, but it borders topaz. So this is aqua. These are either spinel, they're on the spinel and topaz line. So you've got 4 in the corner. And I thought there was some stones missing here. They're not. There's 2 stones and then 3 illusion settings, and then there's 2 stones on each end. You've got the openings in the back where the stones are, and I tested them. Very hard to get in there, but they go up to spinel. And this ring is a size 7 1/4 also. Did I say that other one was a 7? Yeah. So it's right there on 7 1/4. Also this one, 7 1/4. These rings are beautiful, ladies and gents.
Those are nice.
Oops. Very well made. Just gorgeous.
With Judy at 33. Yes, Triple C, I got my 4-date. I'm wearing it. I love it.
Kind of cool, isn't it, Elizabeth? Yeah.
Yeah.
It is cool.
Okay, Marzana 34, Judy at 35, and Gail A at 36. Marzana 37, Gail at 40.
These are beautiful, and they're worth it. Well worth it. All the Marcasites are there.
And Marzana
Let me
at 45.
check again under the hoop. Under the hoop. Yes, they're all there.
All right. Note to self: never kiss your husband while he's eating dinner.
Oh, really? Sure you can. Depends on how long you're married.
It's especially if you don't like what he's eating.
Okay, we have Judy in at 48 first.
Well, if I give up on the tape dispenser, it'll show up.
Marzana's at 50.
I have one right here.
Thank you. Pass it over.
And we go to $5 bid increments once we hit 50. Just a reminder.
I hope you can see how beautiful these are. I was so happy to see that these were illusions and not missing stones, because I didn't think I could replace those stones.
Okay, Judy, what do you say? Judy's in at 55. Okay, Marzana's in at 60. And Judy is out. Anybody else that was in or new people, feel free to come in, but I'm going to start counting it down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Thanks, Gail. Sold to Marzana for 60.
Congrats.
One or two. Aqua or jade?
Should like the aqua.
Oh, that tickles me, Kathy. I love when things get married up out there. I love when we can find them and marry them up. You've got it, Marzana. Judy, are you interested in the jade? Beautiful rings, girls. And guys.
Susan, did you ask a question and we're ignoring it? Sorry.
I'm sorry, Susan. What's your question?
Okay, honey. Thank you so much.
Oh, I did. They were both 7 1/4.
Yes, they were. All right, I'm going to do a couple more rings. I have got, let's do another choice, I guess. Oh, I can't stand this ring. I'll do it by itself. I'm going to start this at $30. This is not, it's the color of, let me make sure what the color, it's color of pink, but it is not anything other, oh my goodness. No, it's not going anywhere. So it's glass, but all the Marcasites are there. His wings move. I can't stand it. He's so cute. And he is a size 9.5. A 9.5. And he's just the cutest. I've never had one where, well, I've never had the bug one, but the wings move. He is marked, well, I guess it could be a she, huh? It's got some sort of maker's mark on one side and a 925 on the other. And I have tested all of this. All the rings attested. I don't know if he's a B.
He is so cute. He is
Isn't he?
adorable. Mhm. I love that ring. What size did you say it is?
A 9.5.
9.5. Very tempting.
A little articulated. Okay, we're going to pull
You
them
know I
aside.
love anything bug and articulating. An articulating bug like that's like on the top of my list.
All right, I'm going to put these both out there. Let's see. Celtic, is that what you call it? This is an 8.25.
Yes.
These
Celtic.
stones are just glass. Well, they could be little.
Ro,
So you've got this
let's
one.
go back to the last
What,
one.
honey?
Yeah, slow down a
All
bit.
right.
Our chat's a little
Oh, I'm
slow, so
sorry.
give it a few minutes.
It's okay.
Yeah,
Marzana,
my,
were you in
phone
at
and-
30 or were you just saying 30?
Hi, Donna.
I think
He's
you were
so
just
cute.
saying the bid, what it was for Paula, but I want to make sure.
Hi, Kate. I don't know if he's a B. Let's call him a bee instead of a fly. I'd rather have a bee on me than a fly.
As long as he doesn't have a stinger.
It could be a honeybee.
About a flying bee.
Okay, so we are to Paula at 32. Anybody else? Okay. Going once. Going twice.
Yeah, Sharon, I'm going to call him a bee.
Fair warning. Gold to Paula, 32.
Thank you, ladies. Congratulations, Paula. He's a cutie. Carla, it was just a pink glass. Pink ZZ. All right, so this, trying to see if there's any mark in it. It did test as sterling. These are just CZs, but they're all the way around. It's a very pretty ring. We're going to start these at 23. This is just CZs in there also. So the Celtic, if that's what if I'm saying it right, is an 8.25. Very cute. And the band is a 7. Right there. So there's your choices.
Okay, Kathy's in
Very
at 23.
pretty though. Just so pretty. I would tear this up in a heartbeat because that's just the way I am. My hands are always into something.
I have a Marcasite one like that band ring, and I'm so afraid to wear it.
You're more delicate
Yeah,
than me. I'm
you
always out.
just never know what we're
into
gonna get into throughout the day. I'm the same way. I'm rough on.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I wear big beefy rings, because I'm rough on it. On rings for sure.
Okay, anybody else want
This
to come
one's
in
cute
on
though.
this?
I really think that's cute. Check those out again. Just for ha-has. I'm sorry I made that beat. Nope.
Okay, Sharon's in at
I was hoping it
24.
would go to diamond. Nope. It's just CZs.
Jude's in at 26. Okay, Kathy's out. What do you say, Sharon?
I'm gonna turn my air down. Be right back. Kind of chilly in here now.
Hi, Rise Up. Rise Up's in at 27. Sharon is out. Jude is back in at 28.
Very well made rings.
Yeah, they're beautiful. It's very hard to not make noise. I found myself clanking around something. I'm like, I can hear you.
I wonder what you're doing. What is it you're doing, my dear?
Well, if I tell you, it's not very interesting. I was trying to close the part of the adapter that goes into the wall of my iPad charger, and I clunked it into a little jar. So there you go.
Was a lovely clunk.
Yeah.
Was a lovely clunk. I have this king size blanket. Buddy was chilly. I had a little teeny blanket on the floor for him. And he was trying to dig a hole, trying to make a bed. So I went in my room and I got this big king size fluffy, like a crushed velvety type blanket. You should see him on this. It's like, I am the king of the house. He's all balled up. He's stretched out a mile. You like that, huh? You like that. He's so spoiled.
Mike, are you going to come back in? Okay, Mike's in at 29. Jude is
Which
out.
one is intriguing y'all? This one?
They're all pretty. You may have some Celtic people in.
That's what I'm thinking.
Fair warning. Sold to Rise Up at 29.
1, 2. This one, Mike. All righty. And the runner up.
Jude.
Thank you, Mike. Thank you, everybody that bid. Jude, you want that Celtic? Am I saying that right? Let me know, and then it's your turn, my dear.
All righty. Okay, so
My pens.
hello, everybody. Did I miss anybody when I was out looking for my tape? If I didn't see you in the chat to say hi, I apologize. I will catch you when you come back up. All right, so I've got
All right. Thank you, Jude.
I've got this chain, this twisted, it's a vermeil, and it is in very good condition. There may be a little bit of tarnish on it, but it's in really good condition. There's no color wear on it whatsoever. And the color matches this pendant perfectly. This is a malachite with
Thank you, Kim.
the removable
Excuse me.
pendant, so you don't have to slide it up and down the chain, which makes it a perfect piece for this chain. These chains are very pretty with the pendant. And so we got that, and then I'm pairing it with this 8-inch bracelet, also in really good condition. This one does have a little bit of tarnish, but there is no color wear at all, and it's 8 inches. And I believe this is 24, if I remember right. Let me check, and I'm going to start this at 32 for all 3 pieces. Let me find my measuring thing. It's 22 or 24, I can't remember.
Pretty.
And it is a beautiful malachite. I'll show you that again here in a second. Let me measure this chain real quickly. Had it measured, but I forgot, of course. Yes, it is 24 inches on the chain. And beautiful malachite. And a very highly polished. Looks brand. This piece looks new. It doesn't look like there's been worn at all. There's absolutely no wear on it.
That's what I was thinking. Gee, never see it in gold.
Beautiful. I know, exactly. Beautiful piece, though. Pendant is also gold over sterling.
And Kathy's in at 32.
Gorgeous, though.
Kathy loves it too.
Good deal for all 3 pieces, for sure.
Indeed.
I've been waiting for the perfect pendant for this, and was very happy to get this one. And the color match is exact, so that's couldn't got any more perfect.
That's nice. Very beautiful.
Yes, it is, Jude. They cut it beautifully. It's a beautiful angle too on the malachite, and they polish it so nicely. They don't often polish malachite enough. It looks so much better with a high polish. I know it's a fairly soft stone, so it does require repolishing every once in a while, but this one has a beautiful polish to it.
Okay, Cynthia came in at 34 and Kathy's back at 35.
And this does have a lock, safety lock on it there for the, what do you call these pendants that flip open? I know there's a name for it.
Enhancers. Enhancers.
Enhancers. Okay.
Enhancers.
Enhancer. There you go.
Very pretty.
Cynthia's in at 36. Kathy's back at 37.
You just don't see gold like that. That's pretty.
Okay. And Cynthia's back at 40.
With malachite or turquoise, it's not often set in gold, but I know that a native population is starting to set stones in gold too.
Okay, Kathy's in at 41.
Pretty.
Cynthia's in at 42. Kathy's back at 43. Well, everybody understands, Gianna. And Cynthia's back at 44.
We get it. Stuff happens. We've all been there. How are you, Sharon, Catwoman? If I didn't say hi, hello, my darling. I would never be one to complain about shipping delays. Definitely not.
Especially on giveaways.
Yeah, exactly.
I have been sending him prayers, Gianna.
Okay, Kathy,
My sweet
45.
friend.
Cynthia, 46.
Gianna's a very lucky woman. She has an awesome husband. He is such a good dad and husband. He is so looks out for her. So I imagine when he fell ill, you were pretty well panicking.
Indeed.
I think he's her everything, so I can imagine.
Thanks for your bids, Kathy. I'm calling it down. We're at fair warning. And
Gianna, I have 2 pair of hoop earrings. I keep forgetting to tell you.
What is the way that you told me to try and clean these chains? I think it might have been you, Elizabeth, because you can't clean them in your traditional way because of the twist.
Oh, yeah, to do it with you put a piece of aluminum foil in a container, and you put warm water and a salt mixture in, and then you can just dip the pieces in, and the tarnish comes off. There may be vinegar involved too, so if you
I would try it first without the
have
vinegar and then put in the vinegar, but yeah, because I wouldn't want to hurt the finish on it. And these are hard to clean anyway, even when they're sterling without the vermeil, they're hard to clean. All right. Thank you so much, Miss Cynthia. I will give that a try. I'll try cleaning that bracelet. The necklace is in good shape. It's doesn't have any tarnish, but I'll try cleaning that bracelet for you. And
Dad's
I'm
home.
going to bag each one of these pieces separately, and take the chain off. I don't want to kink the chain. Thank you, ladies, for your bids. I usually wrap these in a circle before I bag them, just to keep them in good shape, like that. Give me a second here. Go ahead and start looking at this. This is coming up next. And that is on a, I think, 22-inch, maybe 24-inch snake chain. And I'll show that in just a second. All right. They're all going into a big bag. Little overkill, I know, but better safe than sorry.
Yep. Sandy, your fingers are faster than time.
Sorry. I have no idea. I had my tape measure out the other, or my roll of my tape dispenser, my Scotch tape dispenser, in the living room when I was packing up those cakes on Saturday to tape the boxes closed, and it has vanished, so I don't know where they went. Where my tape went, so I'm doing it the hard way, pulling it off a roll of tape. And this went for, hold on, let me go back, 46. Thank you,
46
Cynthia.
To Cynthia.
All right, so this, I believe, is, I'll measure this chain again. It's a really heavy, nice snake chain. Beautiful pendant. There's the back. It is got a nice bail on it. It is onyx. This one is onyx, as you can see from the back. There is no signs of it being jet. It's a little heavier, and it does have a nice polish. I will put a little more of a polish on that too before I send it. And the chain is, my polishing wheel works on stones too, not just silver. It is 24 inches, and it's probably about at least maybe 1.5 millimeters. Yep, it's 1.5 millimeters in width on the chain. So nice chain, nice pendant. I'm going to start them at 32. And that just would actually not even cover the chain. If you had to go buy that in a store somewhere, you wouldn't even get the chain for that amount. So good deal on this, and it is, let me give you a measurement on the pendant.
She may have, James. Packed in somebody's package, Cindy.
It's possible. I'm going to go look in the bag that came back from the funeral to see if it's in that stuff. 2 1/4 inches on the pendant from the bale.
Okay, Denise is in at 33. You really only need to be in at 32.
How are you, Miss Denise? Yeah, that is the best news, Judy. That was quite a relief when he got better and was able to come home.
The doobie ring.
Of course, he's going to have a lifestyle change, which is the hardest part of the whole thing when you get sick. And you have to come home and change your ways. That hurts. That's something that always affects your whole family, though. Got to bond together when that kind of things happen as a family.
Burying your bone. Are you burying your bone?
Debbie, is Debbie Kendall in the chat? If you're in, Debbie, let me know. I have a question for you that somebody asked me and I did not have an answer for. I could only guess, but.
She was earlier.
Yeah, she was. I just want to make sure she's still in. And the question was if they have you on a kidney transplant list. I don't know if there's an age limit on that. I don't think there is, but and if they will give a kidney to a diabetic or not. I don't know the answers to those, but somebody asked if you were on a transplant list or if you were going to have to do, I don't think she is. I think she's going to have to do dialysis for the rest of her life, pretty much. But I could be wrong. She could be on a transplant list.
Okay, Cindy, we are sold to Jewelry by Denise for 32.
Thank you, Denise.
Congratulations.
Congrats, congrats. You got a spanking good deal on that one. I'm going to take it off the chain. Alrighty, go ahead and start looking at that while I bag this up.
Hi, Kathy Round.
Hi, Kathy.
Hey, Kathy Round, welcome
Thanks
back.
for coming.
Yeah, welcome back. And this was Jewels by Denise at 32, you said, right?
Yep.
Okay, so next up I have this chain, which is 18 inches, I believe, and this is a beauty. And it is
Hi, Lisa.
about, looks like 12 millimeters wide, which is right at a quarter of an inch in width. Nice width on it. Very fancy curved herringbone chain.
And sparkly.
Yeah, very beautiful. And let me make sure on the 18 inches. And I also believe it is Italian silver. And yep, right at 18 inches. Beautiful. You don't need anything else, but it would be good for layering if you wanted to layer. But this kind of would speak for itself. Very elegant in a dress-up occasion with just this chain too. Or business attire, this chain would be nice too. Not too over the top for business attire. Okay, so I'm going to start this one at 42.
42?
Yep.
Got it.
And actually, you know what?
Hi, Blueski.
Hey, Blueski, welcome back. You know what? Do I have? Hold on. Got something from somebody with the name of Blue something that I was never able. Oh no, Blue Sandy. Anybody knows who Blue Sandy is? I've been holding on to a giveaway for her forever, and I never got her information.
Blue Sky is Amanda Salazar.
Amanda. Oh, hi, Amanda. Did not know that.
I didn't either.
That's why she's telling us.
Okay, that's really good to hear that there is no age limit and you just have to wait for a match. But I mean, not good that your daughter is in that situation, but I hope she finds a match. Amanda, we'll pray for that. This is a beautiful, beautiful piece. And actually, I'll give you a choice of on that. I have, oh, sorry, hit my thing. Let me move that up a little bit so I don't hit it. And then I have this I will put as a choice of. This is a 30-inch snake chain, Italian, of course. Look at this thing. It is beautiful. It is hefty, and it's diamond cut. And these are very expensive to produce, rope chains, because they are so labor intensive. So that is a spectacular deal for a 30-inch rope chain.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Yeah, I would probably list this for 100, 120. Well, thank you, Ms. Vicki. This is a beautiful, stunning piece. I had one of these a couple weeks ago that was like 20, 22 inches, but I don't think it was quite as wide.
Okay.
So I was thrilled to find a second one.
Okay, Joe Sorensen's in at 42.
Hey, Joe.
Hey, Joe, you outbid yourself. Am I missing a bid from somebody?
No, she just outbid herself.
Yeah, you can go 42 unless you want to go 43.
Unless
You
you want
can
to go
reduce
100.
that if you want. All right. Guys, if there's no interest, we can move on. Again, this is a 30-inch diamond cut rope chain. 43. Oh, she did get one. Oh, congratulations. We will pray for a good recovery and that everything goes well.
And we're going twice.
Awesome.
Beautiful rope
Awesome.
chain though. And then again, this is 18. It is a 1/4 inch wide, which is equivalent to about 12 millimeter. So nice hefty chain.
Okay, we are sold to Joe.
Thank you. You choose, Joe.
Congratulations.
The herringbone or the rope, your choice. She keeps outbidding herself. Are you seeing something we're not seeing? Is there somebody that you're seeing that we're not? Never reveals her honey holes. That's right. Rope. You want the rope. Awesome. Thank you. So the rope at 42 to Joe. I'm going to give it to you at 42, Joe.
Cool.
Unless
You
you're
can try new things, Joe.
making a $2 donation to the Cindy bank account, you can have it at 42. All righty, I think it is your turn, Roberta.
Oh,
All
Cindy, I have a question. Did you tell Vicki about that ring, a moissanite ring?
Oh, not yet. Vicki, I found a moissanite ring, and I have to remember which
Oh,
one it
yeah.
was. Huh.
It's a little white,
Oh, in
little
Debbie's
white one
stuff.
that
It
looks
was
like a
in Debbie's
flower.
stuff. Yeah, it was, yeah, sort of like a flower design, but I found a moissanite ring in Debbie's stuff. It's marked moissanite and it tests as moissanite. So that'll be in Debbie's auction on Sunday, but I thought you might want to know about that. I know you are, love moissanite. It's not a big, huge stone, but it's like, I think 5 stones forming a flower.
I don't think Joe was bidding.
No, who was that?
Yes, I do. Marcasite. No, Joe was putting in an age, I believe.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. So were you bidding at all, Joe?
Joe, you want me to pink slip them? Oh, she does.
So you were
Yes,
not
I
bidding
was.
at all. So let's move on then. Let me move on from the necklaces.
Sorry, Joe.
Sorry,
wait,
Joe.
says
We
yes,
thought
I
you
was.
we wondered why you kept putting in the next number. Oh, you was bidding. Okay, so you do want the rope chain. I thought you said the rope. Okay, gotcha. Oh my goodness.
I'm so confused. I'm so confused.
Now you get a pink slip, Roberta. All right, it is your turn, Ro. You ready?
Yes.
All
right, I've
give
got some
yourself a
more
pink slip.
rings.
Thank you,
All
Joe.
right, I will. All right, first, oh no, it fell into the, hold on, it went into the box. I got it. I have a Harley-Davidson ring that's small. I'm going to start this at 40. It's a 5 and, don't know if it's a 5 and
Oh,
a
and
half.
that rope chain, by the way, weighs like 2/3 of an ounce, so it's a hefty chain.
That was funny. All right, this is almost a 5 and a half. See, this is the 5 and a half mark. It's right above it. It is Harley-Davidson. And there's got to be some Harley people out. My sister is, but she doesn't like me, so.
Musie's here.
Oh, stop it, rope.
She
You crack me up.
doesn't.
Her
It's a nice
loss.
ring, though. It's nice and hefty.
Her loss. Your
It is a
sister
cute little
just doesn't
pinky ring.
understand you. It's not that she doesn't like you. She doesn't understand you. And that's what
Cindy,
you should be sticking with.
She doesn't like me. Okay.
She doesn't understand you. How could anybody not like you?
Oh, there's plenty of people that don't.
Stop. It'd be a good girl.
All right. This can be listed.
Okay.
Joe, yes, you did. We like to tease you. All right, let's put this aside and get to business. Let us do. All right, I'm going to do these. Jude, I'm going to put one of yours out there, and I'm going to start
It's
these
okay.
at 28. These stones.
Wait, Judy's in at 40.
Slow her down,
I'm
Rose.
so sorry. Hold
We're
on.
very easily
I don't know.
confused, Joe. Hi, Kim.
Yeah, this is a 5. This is a tiny one, but it's a good pinky ring. $5 1/4.
I'm going to start calling it, but jump in if you want.
Okay.
Going twice.
Haley.
Hey, Carolyn.
Really, James.
Okay.
Hey, Carolyn.
To Judy Daly, 40.
Who's
Okie
on
dokie.
first? That's right. You got it.
Thank you, Judy. It's a cutie. It's hefty. And it's fun. All right. So back to these other rings. Now, these rings do not test. These are just a beautiful glass and one is glass and Marcasite. Oh, man. I'm going to start these at 28 for choice. And this stone is just so beautiful. It is two different colors almost. One minute it looks purple, the next minute it looks a bluish color. And then this is the one I just got from Jude that is so beautiful. It's like a turquoise color. Can't think of the word I'm thinking of. This one is an 8 1/4. This is the only thing I'll part with, Jude. At least for now. And this one is an 8 at proper. This is really cool, this one too. I think these are both just beautiful. Look at the work underneath.
Kathy's in at 28.
You've got some little stones there. Gorgeous, gorgeous rings.
Vicki says it looks like Paraiba tourmaline. I'm not sure if I said that right.
Vicki, it doesn't go anywhere. Doesn't go anywhere on the. Doesn't move even to glass. So I don't know. I just know they're gorgeous and they need to be worn.
Okay. Kate's in at
Brenda,
29.
how are you?
Brenda's in at 30.
I hope you're seeing the beauty in these. Jude, this is just beautiful.
Okay. Kathy,
Look at how
31.
The cut in them is just so pretty. These little blue stones on the side add so much, I think.
Oh, wow. You know what? I just found one of the giveaways that Jeremy gave us, and I forgot to give it away. That'll have to go away tonight. Pat'll have to do a giveaway on it tonight.
Jude has beautiful, beautiful jewelry, y'all. Beautiful. I don't know why she doesn't do an auction.
She's thinking about it. She's working on one.
Oh, good.
She'll do one with this
Good,
eventually.
good.
Okay. High bids with Brenda at 35.
And all the Marcasites are there. Let me even give it another look under my loop-de-loop. I just get in a whole bunch of Marcasite so I can fix all my Marcasites that are missing. A lot of pieces just have one Marcasite missing. Get them all fixed up and put them out.
Kate's in at 36.
Judy, you still here? I don't want you upset that I'm selling this ring.
I'm sure she won't be upset.
What ring are you selling? Oh, goodness. That's
Isn't that
beauty.
beautiful?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that just breathtaking?
Tis.
Brenda, 37. Kate, 38.
Elizabeth, I have a gift for you if you've got the right chain for it. If not, I'll try and find one. Let me show it to you real quick. It's a slider kind of thing. I'm going to polish it a little bit so you can see the alphabet. I'm going to show this to her real quick while I finally found it.
Yeah.
It's got an E.
Uh-huh. That's cool.
And it's a slider type.
Okay.
So I'm going to gift that to you. Just a little thank you. Nice hefty hunk of sterling there too. See how thick that is?
Yeah.
So that's coming your way.
Okay, I love it. Thank you.
Now she has 2 E's. Double E's, Elizabeth.
Right. Okay.
Oh my goodness, that sounds painful.
Kate's in at 41. Brenda, 45. Kate, $48. Okay, Brenda's in at 50.
Gosh, I love these. Absolutely love these rings.
Okay, we got a $5 bid increments at 50. So Kate, you'll need to come up to 55. High bid still with Brenda at 50. Luckily, they're too big.
Vicki, you'd have to wear them for bracelets. I don't know where Jude went. I'm hoping she's still here. I just want her to know that this is so gorgeous. Love the way that flickers like that.
Kate, did you want to come in at 55? We moved to $5 bid increments at $50.
She's thinking.
Yeah. Just wanted to make sure she heard me. Okay. Thank you for your bids, Kate. Here's out. Okay, I'm gonna start calling it. Going once. Going twice. Darcy's asking, is the blue color change stone?
No, it just flickers like it is, but no, this purple one isn't a color change. It just looks different to me at different angles. It's the cut of the stone.
Okay, we are sold to Brenda at 50.
A or B? 1 or 2, Bren? They're gorgeous. No, that's where I get in trouble when I bring something out in the sun and I just see how beautiful it is. Oh. I end up keeping things. Beautiful, Bren. Beautiful. Thank you, hon. And the runner-up, I'm sorry. Kate, are you interested in the purple? Oh, this ring is so pretty. Brenda, I'm glad it's going to you. Appreciate that. Let me know, Kate. I'm going to move it aside. I'm going to stick to some...
Asking
2
if
more
you had it
rings.
in sunlight. Hey, Darcy, how are you?
Oh, yeah. To see how beautiful it is.
Hey, Brenda.
All right, I've got 2 more rings that we will start.
I was just thinking
28.
about you, Brenda. That's weird that you came in. Hi, Kate.
This is almost a size 6. All righty. Thank you, Kate. It is Marcasite and Onyx. It's very pretty. Nice and chunky. That's choice 1. This is the second choice. And this goes up to quartz. Well, it goes up higher than quartz. Just check my calibration. That's good. This goes up I'm gonna call it a quartz. I really am. Look at that. Look at that stone. The the cut on it. It's just gorgeous. This is very pretty.
It's gone. And what color is it? It's a smoky quartz, or what is it? It's a beautiful
Clear.
band.
No, it's
I love the
clear.
band.
Clear quartz.
Clear? Oh, beautiful. Look at the band on that thing. It's stunning.
It
Did
is.
you see the
This is very
size?
pretty. They're both. Yeah, 28
On
for
screen,
choice.
it almost looks slightly yellow, which is why I was asking.
Okay, and what size
No,
is
it's
the
clear.
quartz?
The quartz. Oh, I'm sorry. The quartz is a 9.5. Right there,
When you
9.5.
find really clear faceted quartz, it is beautiful. It makes a beautiful sparkle.
It's just the way
It looks
the way it's
richer
cut
than
like that. I just love it.
a CZ or cut glass or something like that. It just has a really rich look to it. It's hard to explain, but if you've had faceted quartz, you know what I'm talking about.
Kim, I've been having internet problems again, and we're supposed to get a storm later. I'm trying to stay still most of the time, but it's me. It's my internet.
I love that quartz one.
Isn't that pretty? I'll just hold it like that. I'm trying to get the best shot. No, it's me, Kim. It's really internet problems here in God's country.
How are you, Miss Kim?
Hi, Anna.
Hey, Anamora.
Nice to see you tonight, Brenda. Thank you for coming. Hey, Miss Anna. How sweetie? How are you?
All right, we're going to pull these. Sorry about that choppiness. I'm scared to go back to my... I'm on Wi-Fi with my phone. I'm going to do a silly ring. We're going to do this at 15. This is a size 7 proper. It's little hands.
It's cute. Looks like it's doing the itsy bitsy spider.
It does. Went up the water spout. I just think it's kind of cute. I mean, I'm sure it's supposed to mean something, but I don't know. It's just cute.
Kathy's in at 15.
That is so
Down
funny.
came the rain.
I love that ring. That is too cool. Gotta mean something.
Itsy bitsy spider. The itsy bitsy spider.
Huh. A Mama's Day
Elizabeth
ring.
got it.
You believe tomorrow is Father's Day already?
Yeah, I don't know where the month went. I don't know where the year is
I
going.
don't know where the year went. I cannot believe. Seems like we just did New Year's.
Yeah, I'm gonna start calling it down, but
Okay, you can call that.
Jump in. On one. Going twice. Hey, Marzena's in at 16.
For the hands. It is different. Nice conversation piece.
Kathy's back at 17.
Ooh, I almost hit my little hedgehog. Don't want to wreck him. I got him on sale, but he was still quite pricey. Okay.
Okay.
Call her down, Miss Elizabeth.
Okay, going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
You know what this means.
Yep. Sold to Kathy at 17.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, I got the cutest little thing other than those hands. We're going to start this at 18. This is abalone. Look at how cute this little sandal is. Little flip flop. I put it on an 18-inch 925 Italy. That is sterling. How cute is that shoe?
Very cute.
Thank you, Kathy. She probably will. It's different, Kathy. Kids like anything different. Take this shoe, for instance. I mean, it is adorable. Hi, Caroline. You gotta love it.
Kathy's
All those
in it.
colors in it. Yeah, I'm choppy. I don't know if I should try to go back to my Sprint network or just stay here on Wi-Fi. Hi, husband.
Oh, that was my mom.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hi, Mom.
Okay, well, let's start calling it down since nobody else is in. 21.
Alrighty. It is adorable.
Twice.
Kathy, it's cute. Can you hear Buddy snoring?
Okay,
That's
so
cute in
the
his
Kathy,
blankie.
18.
Thank you, honey.
All right.
Okay, that was my 3 cents.
Okay, so just wanted to show you this real quick, guys, because I have a bracelet here that I'm going to bring up in this round. That is a 925 bracelet, but the mark on it is confusing. The mark is either BOOM to D or 800M to D, but I just wanted to show you that so that you didn't think that it's 800 mark, but it is a 925 bracelet when you get it. It will test as 925. So just showing you that real quickly. But in the meantime, I want to say I am just swimming in a sea of blue.
Right.
Aren't these gorgeous? Color, look at the
Yes,
color
they
on
are.
these.
Sandy gets it.
All right, is the water warm? You got it, Miss Sandy. So that was my secret phrase giveaway. So do you want to do a giveaway now, or do you want to wait till after my turn and we'll do a round, or what do you want to do?
I've got mine ready.
All right, well, let's do it then. Congrats, Sandy. You didn't read the memo.
Congratulations.
All righty, so this is going to be, this is not this round, but this will be one of my giveaways today. These two big toggle here is sterling. This was one of the pieces that was donated, these beautiful pearls as a giveaway for you guys. I just forgot it. I put it in my bag of bracelets and totally forgot it, but I will be giving that away at some point tonight, maybe the final giveaway tonight. just wanted to show that, but thank you all. And you're up, Ro. You do
I
have your
got it.
number ready? Okay, so, they're
I do
already.
have my number. And seeing
So the
there's
way
no
our
swimming,
giveaways
this
work,
is our little giveaway.
we are not sponsored by YouTube. We do not require any kind of purchase, nor do you have to sub to participate. However, we do love it when you sub, but you don't have to sub. And we are going to go closest to, in the event of a tie, it will be closest to without going over. And sorry to hit you guys with that spiel every time, but it is a requirement from YouTube when you do giveaways to say those kind of things. They want to make sure you're not giving things away to get subs or, that kind of thing. They're very particular. So sorry to bore you with that every time, but please check and make sure you don't have any duplicate number. We do allow, hi Shirley Ann, we do allow you to change them. And, but one number per person. Let's see, looking Jude, looks like you had 13 first, Jude. So,
Hi, Mel. Hi, Zuli.
so Denise, I'll need you to change your number. I'm going to remove your number. If you will put in a new number for me, Denise.
Hi, hoarders. I'm going through seeing all the people I missed.
All right, Sandy, I'll add this to, I think I have another giveaway for you, so we'll add this to it and we'll get them shipped.
Darcy and Shirley.
Sandy's
Mel,
a very
hi,
lucky
Mel.
woman, so I usually wait till she has like 2 or 3 giveaways and then I mail them to her so she gets a goodie in her mailbox all at once.
Okay, I hope I said hi to everybody.
Yes,
So I have a little dolphin.
That's one of my favorite parts about the giveaways. You get to see who else here. Hi, Kelly. So you can
It'd be
say
cool
hi.
if this goes up
Hi,
to Diamond.
Andrea. And my sissy is here. Hi, sis.
No.
Hey, Paula.
Sorry, it didn't do anything. Didn't move the tester at all, but he is cute.
How are you, Miss
That's
Velvet?
my giveaway.
All right. Keep putting those numbers in. We'll give you a couple more minutes. Cindy, get your, you probably already put it in, but go ahead and put your link in again. We'll keep announcing your auction all night on Monday, Cindy's auction. Roberta and I will be joining her at 6:30 Eastern on Cindy Loves Jewelry channel. She will put in a link for you. Set a reminder. I don't know if you schedule ahead of time, but if she does, go ahead and set a reminder. I'll send an email out for everybody who wants to set that. Good to hear it, Velvet.
Thank you, Mary. Mary always congratulates everybody.
I did find something for you, sis, but you're going to have to wait till it comes in the mail as a surprise.
Hi, Diane. Hi, Froggy.
Oh, and I found that red garnet ring for Crystal, and it might actually be her size, but let me measure it. The one that I couldn't find the other day, I did actually have it. It was just in the wrong spot. If I can find my mandrel, what I did with that, I hid it from myself already. Okay, we'll give you a couple more seconds to get your numbers in. Hi, Froggy. Everybody check. Hi, Sandra Conco. Nice to see you. Check your numbers real quick, guys, before I call it to make sure you don't have a duplicate. Hey, Kathy Brown. Thank you for coming again tonight. We appreciate it. Okay, I think everybody in. Hi, Diane. You tagging her. Thank you, Cynthia or Jude. I appreciate that. Oh, here's the little ring I have for Crystal, and it's a garnet, and I am looking for the mandrel so I can tell you what size, but a nice little garnet ring. Looks like a natural red garnet, also color-wise and everything.
Cute.
So I'm building up another pile for you. Where are they? did I do with my, oh, there it is. I put it in the wrong drawer. I don't know. This is a 6 1/4. Is that going to be too small for Crystal? No, 6 1/2 actually. I know you said 7, but can she wear that on either hand? Might be able to stretch it a little bit, but not too much. Let me know on that one, and if you think she can wear it, I'll send it. I know she's like 10 and wearing a size 7 already. All righty, let's call it. I'm going to put an end in. Okay, cool. I'll send it. All right, Ro, what's your number?
My number is number 7.
Number 7. Let's see. I saw some low numbers in there tonight. We've got 2 from Sandra Conco. We have 4 from Joe. 3 from Rise Up. I think 4 from Joe is going to take it unless there's someone closer the other. Let's see. 4 is 3 away. Did I see an 11? Did I see a 12? Okay, that's 5 away. I think that is the closest. Everybody agree? Miss Joe at 4?
I think so.
Joe
I
Sorensen.
think so. Congrats, Joe.
All right. Congratulations.
All righty. Let me do my turn. Did you have a choice of?
Little dolphin. Nope,
Oh,
just
no
had a
choice
dolphin.
All right. Okay, so. Sorry, I was just checking something. This one does not look like sterling. I think that's unfortunate. That's going to have to go back to my guy. Bummer. That was a pretty ring. That one turned out not to be sterling, but it's pretty. Might be coin silver. So, going in the bag.
I think that one's made out of silver clay. It's probably
You
fine
think?
silver.
Fine silver? So does it not test with the silver tester?
No, I think it does. But
Okay, because that one's not testing at all. I mean, I did a pretty good scratch on it. I tested it several times just to make sure. Okay, so this is a Reed and Barton vintage piece, 1973 Christmas cross, Reed and Barton, sterling. Nice big thing. And you can, I guess you can use it as an ornament too, but it does come with a bail, so you can wear it as a necklace. I have it on an Omega, and I am going to start this at 50. I've got it on a, looks like probably 16-inch with a 2-inch, let me extender, or 3-inch, I'm not sure. Let me check here. Probably 2-inch. So the round Omega is 18 inches with the extender. So to here it's 16, and then it has a 2-inch extender. So you got 18 inches altogether. Oops, I moved that around the wrong way. Beautiful Reed and Barton though. The pendant alone lists for more than the starting price, not including the chain.
yeah,
I
it's pretty.
saw most of them did not have the bail on them that I saw listed too. They were without the bail.
Yeah, my mom's got a snowflake ornament / necklace that she wears at Christmas time.
Yeah, was that you who said that? I thought Rose said. Didn't you say you had the snowflake too, Rose? Or was that Elizabeth that
No,
said
I
that?
have the partridge pear tree.
Oh, that's right. So Ro
Partridge
has
pear
one
tree.
too. Maybe we need to put those all together and make a collection of them. All All right, if there's no interest in this, I will move on. Let me give you a measurement on this because this is a huge pendant. Look at the size of this thing. That is a honker. I'll give you a measurement, and if there's no interest, we will move on. The pendant is 3 inches without the bail. With the bail, it measures at 3.5 inches. Very nicely marked. This is in really good condition, too. All right, let's move on. Get that out of the way. Okay, how about we do this puppy? This
I like that.
This is Mexico sterling. It weighs 26.5 grams, so like 3.5 grams shy of weighing an ounce. A lot of sterling there. Nice solid piece, as most Mexico sterling is, and it does have initials. Looks like either RNG or AMG. Hard to say. So you can track the maker on it, which is nice. When it has the initials, you can figure out who made it. I can't tell if that first letter is an R. It looks like an R there. And then the last one, I think, is a G. I know it's looking like a C, but I think it's a G. Anyways, beautiful piece. I'm going to start this at $36. And its measurements are, kind of looks like a Wonder Woman bracelet, doesn't it? 2¼ inches, and it has a 1-inch opening, and in beautiful condition. This is solid. It has a little bit of flex, but it's not going to bend. It's going to be very hard to get this one misshapen because it's solid.
Okay, Mona Lisa's in at 36.
This is a beautiful piece. I love this bracelet. Doesn't that look good on? Oh, man. Good
Very
thing I
nice.
didn't try this one
Nice
on
and
before. I
chunky.
probably would have kept it. Looks like E's there, doesn't it? EE. Beautiful, though.
So funny.
Okay,
Upside
Zulie's
down,
in
belly up.
at 40.
Excuse me.
Get one of those pillow things that Gianna has for keeping those
I
things
have a red
standing.
one I can send you.
All righty. Please do. That ain't working. There we go.
Okay, Mona Lisa 42, Cynthia 47. Okay, thanks for
It
your
looks like my Yahtzee cup.
It does.
My Yahtzee cup. Where's Doug when you need him?
Okay, Mona Lisa's in at 50.
All right, we're now at $5 increments. Thank you, Miss Cindy is out. How are you, Miss Mona? Miss Zully is out, Miss Kathy is out, so you can probably count it down. Thank you, ladies, for your bid.
Okay, going once.
Let me see if I have a big enough bag for this one.
Hi, Auntie Christy.
Hey, Auntie Kay, how are you?
Okay.
Your butterflies are blue on my iPad, and on my computer, they're like monarch butterflies.
Yeah, they're like a golden monarch color.
Oh, I didn't fair warning, sorry.
No problem, that's okay.
There we go.
fair warning that she sold it.
Yep.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, good, it fits in there. Hopefully I have
Congratulations.
on that one. I'm gonna
Thank
have
you,
to
everybody
find
that bid.
Thank you for the bids and thank you for the purchase. My silver dealer will be happy.
He's already happy. He has your money.
I know he has a lot of my money, and and trickling down a lot of your guys' money. So this was 50, right, for Mona? Thank you, Mona. All right, so what is up next? Okay, so I know this is kind of this is a major purchase, but it is a major necklace. I was looking at these in the Walmart in stainless steel. And for one that was shorter than this one, an 18-inch in stainless steel, and they're calling it a mariner's link. Doesn't quite look like one for me, but I'll go with that.
Awesome, Auntie.
But they were asking $128 for one in stainless steel in the Walmart. Can you believe that? And this one is solid sterling. It weighs,
holy cow,
just shy of 60 grams, or just over 925 Italy. Let me check here. Can't remember whether it was 59 or 60 grams. It's 50 grams. 50. So almost 2 ounces here. And it is, the starting bid on this is going to be $85. And that's pretty much my cost, guys. I'm not trying to get rich on it. I just want to make my money back. It is 24 inches in length, so a lot of sterling here, just shy of 2 ounces of silver on this. Beautiful piece, 24 inch.
beautiful.
This is adequate for a man at 24 inches. And I think this one is more than a 1/4 inch wide. It is. It's a 1/4 plus almost an 1/8. Yeah. So it's about 3/8 inch in width. And let me see, millimeters. It's two-sided. I'll show you that in just a second.
Cool
Actually,
necklace.
it is right at 10 millimeters, and it is diamond cut on one side and just flat, plain chain on the other side. It's a beauty, though. And again, Italian silver, 24 inches. This is an amazing chain. This is a hefty chain, and this chain probably originally sold 300 at least, if not more.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
I'm sending your win to Doug R&R, and he's going to forward it to you. I'm going to put some extra goodies in there for you to be able to sell R&R. But this is a fabulous price on this. That's probably barely even silver weight.
Okay, Rise Up 85, Rachel.
Hey, Rachel.
90.
Oh, and I just shipped your package, Rachel, because I missed yesterday's mail by, or I missed Friday's mail by a hair, so your package just went out.
You like that cribby? Are you liking your cribby, huh? He thinks he's in hog heaven with this big old king size.
Well worth that. I think even at scrap weight, it's probably still not even at scrap weight what you could scrap this for.
Okay, Mike's in at 95, and Rachel is out.
All righty. We were close to our first Benjamin of the night, but I'll take it.
Maybe somebody will come in.
Look at the size of the lobster claw, and that thing is huge. And forgive my nails, guys. I had one broken that broke on Friday night, and then I had 3 break last night.
Okay,
you paid $150 for yours. Good deal, Julie. Still a good deal at $150. It really is.
Yep. We are sold to Mike. Rise up at $95.
All right, thank you, Mike. I appreciate it.
Congratulations.
Now I can go buy more jewelry. I don't have $100 tied up in this thing.
That's the thing I love to do when I love to get my next pieces that I want to show everybody.
Yep. It's a very fun part is going to search for the jewelry.
Rachel, your
We
husband
appreciate y'all so much too.
Yeah, you ladies know who, and gentlemen who do this, who resell anything, that you are constantly on the search. So everywhere you go, you are looking. The family's like, oh my God, again? Okay, so let's do this puppy. It's the thrill of the hunt for sure, and nothing better than finding an awesome piece like that chain. This is a really cool ring. I love this style of ring. It's a well-made little ring too. It is, well, actually not so little. You could put an eye out with that. So let me give you a size on it. I'm going to start this one at 22, and it is a 5 3/4. Nice white band on it. Very well made. And let's see, it is signed 925, and it does test. Plus, it has ATI mark, which is a Thailand brand. Actually, they make that brand in another company. I think they actually make that brand in Italy also, the ATI. This one is marked Thailand TH ATI. I wish this fit me. Every time I find one of these, they never fit. I love these. What did I do with my ring thing? I just found my ring. Got to be over here in this mess somewhere. I just found my ring stand the other night, and now I don't know where I put it again, of course.
I can't help you, my darling.
You know, I just showed you that I found all of that stuff. And I'm sure it's mixed up with all my packaging things, because I was packaging when I found it. Where did I put it? I'll find it when it's your turn. Probably in my drawer on the other side. Alrighty, if there is no interest in this, I will move on. How about we do this one? This is a beauty. Let me check.
It would, Auntie Kay.
This one is also.
I kept thinking it's a.
Dang it! The needle keeps slipping. Okay, this is testing as sapphire. So orange sapphire.
Okay.
Probably not real common, but it is testing as sapphire. Beautiful ring, and I love the design on this. It's a really cute design. The way it kind of wraps there to separate the stones, very pretty. And I'm gonna start this one at $27, and it is a size 6. And this is orange sapphire. Beautiful piece. I have a pendant that's the exact same
Love
color
them.
as these, set in gold. It looks beautiful in gold too.
Kathy's in at 27. That is pretty. You don't see
It
it
is
all
a
the time.
gorgeous ring. Yes, orange sapphires is not something, I don't think I've ever found sapphires in orange. I found orange garnets and even orange topaz, but I've not found orange sapphire before. Let me
Mona Lisa's in at 29. Kathy's back at 30.
Try and focus that.
They love it too.
I want you to see the color on this. Let's see if I can get it up closer and get a good view of the color for you. It's a little more orange than it's showing on the screen. That didn't help.
Mona Lisa's in at 32, and Darcy wants to know if you have any watermelon tourmaline.
I don't now. I have a slab of it in my jewelry box, not set in anything, but I will keep an eye out for watermelon tourmaline for you because it is one of my favorite stones too. That's a little more accurate on the orange color. It's a little dark, but the
Kathy's
lighting's a little dark. But it is a really nice orange color.
Oh.
It's a true orange. I'll just put it that way. It's a true orange. It's not a golden or a reddish. It's a true orange.
Fritos. Okay, I'm sorry. He was letting the puppy out. Mary was in at 35. Mona Lisa's back at 38. Do you ever get ametrine?
Yes, actually, I just had an ametrine last weekend, Denise. You just missed one. Yeah, every once in a while, Ro and I do. Do you have any ametrine right now, Ro?
I do not.
Yeah,
Mary
I think
is in at 39.
Can't remember, but somebody just bought an ametrine. I think it was Judy just bought an ametrine from me last week. But yeah, we get it on occasion. It's not a real common stone, but I do find it occasionally.
It's gorgeous. Mona Lisa's back at 40. Mike, that's my little wiener dog. He was guarding me because my husband came in to take him out. He's going
Good
to bed,
thing
so he
about
came in to take him out
when
to go.
When you do find an ametrine, you usually know it's a stone, that it's either a lab created
Mary's
or the
at
real
41.
stone. They don't get faked too often in glass or crystal. You love it? Cool. Last one I found was huge. You really would have loved that one, but that one sold a few months ago, Judith. And Roberta had a beautiful one recently.
Mona Lisa's back at 32. So that was gorgeous, yeah.
We will let you know.
I have remorse. There's some things I have remorse about selling.
Yeah, I always regret selling those, but I have one of my own that's an ametrine that is a brilliant purple and gold. It's like really dark purple and yellow, but it's set in gold.
Mary's
and
back
it's
at 44.
fallen out of the setting twice, so I think I'm going to have it reset in something else.
That will be up for sale soon, Mike. Your ring on your index finger.
Yeah, mine
you
is
said you were selling that, right?
So, Mona.
Miss Cindy?
Yes.
You said you eventually You said you were eventually selling that ring on your index finger. Mona Lisa's back at 45.
Yeah,
that one's probably, is that White Buffalo?
That one will go into my my auction. I'll either sell this one or this one. I haven't decided which one yet. One of them I'm keeping, but one of these I am going to sell. One of these two White Buffalo will get sold in the native auction. This is also a native piece. This one was brand new when I got it, and I've worn it, but I'm the only one that has worn this one. So one of the two of these will get sold.
Cool.
I just got to decide which one I want to sell. Where did I? Oh, it's on my finger.
All right. Mary,
That'll
no
be in
say
the next
ye.
2 weeks during my Native American auction. Probably the only Native piece that I'm holding on to is this one. I paid up a bit for that one. I'm keeping that one.
All right, Mary's out. We're going to go once to Mona Lisa at 45. Go ahead and go twice. Do our fair warning. We will call this sold in 3, 2, 1. Sold to Mona Lisa for 45. Thank you, ladies.
Congrats, Mona.
Congratulations, Mona. Very pretty.
Mary, did you get my message I sent you? All right. Thank you, Mona. And I believe it is your turn, Roberta.
All righty. I put some brooches up. Some beautiful brooches. I have got one brooch. These are sterling. This is older. This is beautiful. We're going to start these at 38. These are all real pearls.
Is this a choice?
Yes.
Okay.
Beautiful.
38. Wow, that's a great price for that. That's a stunner.
Pearls.
That is really
beautiful.
Reminds me of the pearl brooch I had a couple of weeks ago. If whoever bought that one would go really nicely with it. Sort of a
This is not a JJ. Then I'm putting my bird out again. I just love this bird. His eye is just glass. This is the name on this is by Brandy. And then I've got this beautiful butterfly that's sterling Germany. And there are your choices. Absolutely beautiful brooches. Worth every penny. This is just so pretty. They're all beautiful. Can you see those sparkle?
Gorgeousness. Okay, check your messenger. I sent you a message. We've got Jewels by Denise in at 38, looking for 39. Yeah, check your messenger, honey.
See if I can get them all in there for you.
Stunning, stunning, stunning. I love when they use the square marcasites. They really stand out in a piece.
Mm-hmm.
They really highlight it. Timeless, or Kate would like to see the backs. How are you, Miss Kate?
Let me...
Look at the construction on that one. It's fabulous.
This one's marked sterling right over here. Here's your back on that one.
That is very well made brooch. We've got Miss Mary at 39.
Sterling, Germany, right there. This one is marked by Brandy, sterling. Right there. This is, oh, and it's hardy. And this one is marked, this may not be marked, but I tested, oh yeah, there it is. This is marked 925 and it has a A, I can't quite make out, a capital A. So it's a 925 and a capital A right here in this.
Okay, so we've
There
got
you go.
Denise in at 40, Mary's back at 41, Denise is in at 42, Miss Mary is out. So if there is no further interest, we're going to go one time at 42, looking for 43 still. On any of these beauties?
Gorgeous. Gorgeous brooches.
Oh, okay.
Absolutely
I forgot to
beautiful.
hit send, Mary. Check it now.
Oh, she's such a silly head. Beautiful brooches.
Let's count this baby down. We are going 2 times. Isn't it, Caroline? The construction on all of those is amazing, but that pearl brooch, that's some craftsmanship on that thing. I'm guessing that one, well, it's obviously vintage, but I'm guessing that was quite expensive back in the day.
Okay, you can ask anytime. I love to show everything about my
Oh, yeah.
things I'm selling.
We don't want to hide anything,
I-
so if you want to see anything on the jewelry, we try to be as honest as possible about construction and condition and all of that stuff. Because obviously the
Mint
things that
condition.
aren't as, high end, we're not going to sell for as much. So we're not going to, we're going to be very honest about it.
Don't mind a bit in the world.
All right, let's call this one sold at 42 to Jules by Denise. You get to choose, Denise.
1, 2, 3, or 4, my dear.
Okay, now let me know if you got it, Mary. I think you did. I think you answered me.
She got it, hon.
Okay, awesome.
Beautiful choice. Beautiful choice.
And yeah, I'm back.
All right, thank you.
Okay,
I just called this one. This one just sold. We're just waiting on her to decide. Good choice on that one, Denise. That's a spectacular brooch. So, Mary, that leaves the other 3 to you. Are you interested in any of those 3? I got to get you on sometime for either an auction, Mary, or to show your collection of your favorite things. All righty.
We are, Kate, and I'm not tooting my own horn. We really take pride in what we
go
do
ahead and move to the
and what
next one, and if Mary puts in butterfly, please, and the circle. So Mary wants the
Those 2,
butterfly
Mary?
and the, yep, looks like it. Good choices, Mary.
Gorgeous choices, Mary. You're going to love them in person, I promise. All right. Let me write that up, and I will put them aside. I don't want to put them on top of each other. All right, I'm going to put 2 chains out there, and buy it now, 100 for choice. They're both beautiful, number 1. They're both worth a lot more. They're both 22 inches. I have got a twisted, this is gorgeous. Your mark is right there, but I have tested these. This looks so small to me. I don't know if somebody may have added on, added this to it, but it's solid. There's no. So there's your first one. I've shown these before. And this is your second one. Here's your clasp. There you go. Beautiful. This one's brand new. They both seem to be brand new to me. But I know this one is because I bought it. So, choice of beautiful, heavy chains. And a lot of meat on the bone. picking out my next thing, so let me. Oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Just lost my chat. Hold on. They're beautiful. I lost my pen down on the floor and I can't reach it. If I can find another one. I can.
Did you see the
Okay,
length
we're
of
going to pull
them?
them.
Did you see
They're
the
22 inches.
length?
22 inches each one. All right, we'll pull them.
She wants the
They're
rope.
gorgeous.
Martina wants the rope too.
This is 22 inches, Marzana. I don't know if you're asking the length of it or if you actually want this. Gorgeous piece of jewelry. If she's asking for it, Elizabeth, you can start counting it down. I just want to make sure because she didn't.
Let's buy it now.
Okay, you got it. Beautiful. Thank you so much. Still have to count it down, Elizabeth.
No, I want to buy it now.
Yes, I agree. Give yourself a pink slip.
All right. Okay, I will. All right, I have a beautiful Barse. One, two, I don't know if that was 2, 3. I don't know.
Let's look. Hold
Nope,
on.
I think it was
Okay,
3.
you did brooches.
That
I
necklace
think that
made
was
it 3.
2.
Yep, no, I did this chain and
Brooches and what before
brooches.
that? Okay, so you got one more then.
Okay, this is a Barse. It says Barse 925 Thailand. It's a beautiful piece of jewelry. This is copper and this is sterling. Here's your Barse 925. I added this cool chain to it. I don't know what you call this. I suppose some kind of snake chain that is 15 inches. 15 inches. I do have some extenders. The extenders are, I have to charge $5 for them, and I figured out how to use them. I'm such a goober.
Well, tell us.
I paid $5 for them. I am Elizabeth. I'm a goober.
I think we're all goobers.
I couldn't figure out how to use them because, well, I'm getting well, anyways, we're going to start this at 40. And y'all can go look it up if you want to. I'm going to show you the extender on it. This extender is, all right, so if this is 15, this will make it 19. Unless you don't want the extender. But it just hooks to this end.
Hi, Auntie Ro.
Put it on
She's
there.
in at 40.
All right, if you want the extender, I have to add the 5 on because I did. I paid $5 for these. And then this gets extended to this side. But you may have your own chain at home and you don't have to buy the extender, but this, and that's behind your neck. It's not going to show.
Isabel Anti-Row came in first at 40. So if you'd like to come in at 41, please. Okay, Isabel's in at 41.
Okay.
Anti-Row, 32. Isabel, 45.
All right, I'm putting that extender onto the side. You have to let me know about that. It's a cool rope chain. Or snake chain. I just don't know what you call it.
Yeah, I don't know that one.
I can put it on an 18-inch chain that's lighter than this. You know, it's... Let's see one I got here.
Okay, thanks, Anti-Row, for your
I can
bid.
put it on a chain like this. Bars does a lot of it, Caroline.
Oh, you
This
should see
company.
the Bart's red coral that I have. Oh my gosh. It is a honker of a necklace.
Hey, Auntie Robe.
Okay, we are sold to Isabel at 45.
Isabel, do you want the extender or a smaller chain like this? Do you want this heavier chain on it? I just want to make sure you're happy with this chain. Let me write that up. Thank you so much, everybody that bid. Thank you, Isabel. Okie dokie. Thank you, honey. This is beautiful. Now that's my 3.
Alrighty.
Definitely.
Okay, so this next piece, beautiful bracelet. This is heavy duty. This is a schlobberknocker. And this is probably about the best quality sodalite you're going to find on this. Look at that. It has almost no white, no calcite in it at all. Like a tiny speck right there. Very high quality sodalite, and few more pennies a carat when it's this kind of quality. It's not the cheap dime a dozen sodalite that we generally find. It's really nice, high quality, beautiful bracelet. I'm gonna start this at $46. Yeah, I wanted to get a weight on it for you. I'm gonna start it at $46, and The weight on this, and that's of course with the stone, is 27.2 grams, so almost an ounce on this bracelet. And that is probably a little below my cost, actually, now that I'm doing the math on this. Beautiful piece, though. And it is this style. It has got your mark in it right somewhere. I know I saw it right there. This is solid. This is not a hollow piece. It's solid. Beautifully done Mexico sterling. And I'll give you a measurement. And this is not going to bend on you. This is solid. It barely even flexes, so it would be really hard to bend it up. It's measurement at 2 1/4 on the inside, but you've got at least a 1-inch opening, so probably a little more. You won't have to try and squeeze this over your wrist or over your hand. 1 1/4 inch opening. Beautiful piece. Let me put it on my wrist and show you size-wise. It's a really good fit. Me, oops. Everything in the way. Need 2 hands for bracelets.
Okay, Cynthia's in at 46.
Darn it. There we go. I was going to say I fastened it first time the other day. Took a few tries. So there is some room there, and I have a just over 6 1/2 inch wrist, and there's a little room there too. This depends on how big you like your bracelets, but I'd say it's a medium. Beautiful piece of sodalite though, just gorgeous.
Hi, Laura.
Let me get some more light on this. There we go. Now you can see it better. The color on the sodalite is outstanding. I have some chunks of rough sodalite this quality. It's beautiful. Kind of looks like kyanite when it's in the rough, just darker.
Okay, Kathy came in at 48. Cynthia's back at 50.
Yeah, this is a quality piece. This is definitely worth being a star in your collection for sure. Construction-wise, very well done.
Okay, we're going to
And it's
$5.
beveled. The stone is beveled, which I like that feature. I like that little detail. Sorry, Elizabeth.
Oh, that's okay. We're going to $5 bid increments, so the next bid would be 55.
I'm not sure, but I'll check for you right now. Rise up. Let me go see if it fluoresces. I'll be back in a second. I got to go in the hallway where it's dark. I can't wait to get my new piece, my magnifier from Roberta.
Okay, Kathy's out. I'm going to start calling it. Feel free to jump in. Going once. Going twice.
Almost a slight purple, but I think it's calcite fluoresces more than and there's not a lot of calcite in here, but I'm pretty sure calcite fluoresces. This just has a very slight purple tinge to it when you hit it with the light.
Okay, we're sold to Cynthia Rushing at 50.
Thank you, Miss Cynthia. Am I right on that? That calcite fluoresces, Elizabeth? Pretty sure I read that.
I'm not sure. I can try to find out.
I think I read that when I was researching the difference between lapis and sodalite once, which are very similar, and mineral makeup, actually. They both contain calcite. Thank you, Miss Cynthia, and thank you for your bid. Alrighty, let's see. Do I want to? Let's do these. Okay, so I'm going to sell these together just because I think they work nicely together as a set, as a stack. This one says Friends Forever, has a little pearl dangle on there too. And then the two tabs that say Friends Forever, those are also sterling on the tabs. These are both solid sterling. This is a solid, not hollow bangle. Together they weigh 36 grams, so over an ounce of sterling. A troy ounce is 30. A drug dealer ounce is 28. So grams, basically. And so I'm going to start these both for both bracelets at $46 for both bracelets. And I'll give you a measurement. I think the round one is just a hair larger than the other one. That one has 2.5 inches, so medium. And this one is 2 3/8. So this one's probably a medium and medium to large, but they're very close together in size. So they could be worn together without one sliding over the other one. Oh, this one has a little design on it too. Let me show you that. This is the one that I showed you the testing on it because it has a mark here. And I have yet to be able to figure out whether it says BOOMD or 800MD or what it says, but it's not 800 sterling. That's the main reason I wanted to show you the test on it. So I'm not sure what that mark means, but it is not 800. It is 925.
Hi, Lydia.
Amen. Separately, they are substantial bracelets too. This one's got nice thick and it's solid. It's barely, it doesn't really, yeah, it's not going to bend on you. It's not flexible. And the same with this one, it is solid. And I'm really pushing on that and it's not bending. Alrighty, I will move on if there's no interest. Okay, let's see. Let's try this. This is a mother of pearl on one side and a beautiful piece of abalone on the other. Good color on the abalone. And it's just a really pretty ring, very feminine, pretty ring. There's the sides and it articulating so you can flip it. It is a size 5.5, right at a 5.5, and I'm going to start this at 20. I wish this fit me. These never fit me. Every time I get one of these that are two-sided, they don't fit me. I think I have one from Vicki that's a Burmese piece that fits. That's lapis and something else. I don't remember what's on the other side, but it's the only one I've ever gotten that fit.
Okay, high bids with velvet sunflower at 21.
Isn't that a pretty piece? Look how feminine, very Art Nouveau looking, huh?
Yeah, it's beautiful. Auntie Rose in at 25.
Actually, that does look kind of nice on my little finger. I guess good thing I didn't try it on my little finger, right?
Yep. Kathy's in at 26.
I like it on both sides too. I think the one from Vicki has labradorite on one side and lapis on the other. It's a beautiful ring. I like the mother of pearl, but I think I'm a little bit partial to that side in this case.
Yeah, looks so nice next to your spiny oyster.
Yeah, it does. Definitely very earthy looking.
Mm-hmm.
It's what I like about stones like this. They're so earthy and they just make you feel good. I think those medicinal qualities they always tell us about are probably true because you'll feel better when you wear natural stones.
Auntie Rowe would like to see the sides of the shank, please.
The size of the shank.
The sides.
I'll show you every angle here. It's a well-made little piece, and even the sometimes this is the weak part on these rings, but this one's done nicely. It doesn't look like it's going to break. It's very stationary. It's got a nice shaft going down through the middle of that cab there.
Okay, any advance on 26? Oh, Auntie Rose in at 27.
And it is solid inside too. It's not a hollowed out piece, as you can see there. It doesn't look like it was molded and hollowed out.
Kathy's in at 28.
This looks like it was, looking at the construction on this, a little bit of both. Parts of it look handmade and parts of it look like they could have been casted, but most of it looks hand done.
Okay, Mike's in at 29. Kathy is out. Auntie Rose says, "Oh, never mind, LOL." So I don't know what that means.
Alrighty.
Okay, well, I guess I'll start. Okay, she's out.
Okay, thank you. Yep, you can count her down. It looks like it's down to Mike, I think. Yeah, Mike, Kathy and Auntie Rowe are out. How are you, Auntie Rowe? Nice to see you. I think we got to do another giveaway after your turn, Roberta. I had a piece out here for giveaway. What did I do with it? Oh, there it is. This will be my next giveaway, this sterling silver beaded ball bracelet with beautiful crystals.
We're sold to Mike 29.
Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it.
Congratulations.
Alrighty.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank
I
you,
have a
thank
little
you.
amethyst necklace.
Hold on, I got one more. Is that what you're giving away, an amethyst necklace? Ooh, special.
Yeah. Just getting it ready.
So one more piece here, and then we'll do a giveaway. Or do you want to do it after your turn? You decide.
Yeah, I've got it all lined up, my earrings, so we might as well
We'll do it after your
do it
turn.
after
Then.
my earrings.
And this was Rise Up at 29. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate you. Okay, so I will probably the next round do a bargain round, but I'm going to end this round with one more amazing piece. Not that they're not all amazing, but I'm going to put out some
They
more
are all amazing.
affordable pieces the next round. Okay, so this is a beautiful 925 piece. All of these beads are sterling, and there are some beautiful beads on here. Look at these beads. Aren't those gorgeous?
Hi, Christina. And
So
anybody else
all
I may have
sterling.
missed.
Good night,
I
Vicki.
didn't miss you
Good
intentionally.
night, Miss Vicki.
Vic, love you.
Any onyx
Good night,
earrings?
honey.
Probably, and I will check for you. Actually, I do have some onyx earrings, and I'll bring those all out next round in my bargain round, Denise. Okay, so this is 18.5 inches in length, and I'm going to start this at 40. And wait a minute, let me see if the 18 is with the extender. I didn't even pay attention there. Yeah, 18.5 inches with your extender. Beautiful piece. Got some good weight to it too. Let me give you a weight on it. Don't think all of these beads are hollow because it has good weight. Yeah, it is basically more than 2/3 of an ounce. So it's 21.5. So more than 2/3 of an ounce of sterling here. Let me give you lay that out so you can see how it would hang. Gorgeous piece though. This would be really cool if you had one of the pendants. Why can I never remember what those are called? Enhancer pendant for this too. Would that look pretty? I wonder if I have anything that has a large enough bail. I don't think I have any more enhancer pendants. All right, if there is no interest, I will move on this one. And let's do some natural stone. Let me pull that out of there. Get it out of there, darn it. I'll tangle up. Well, okay, try another one. Here we go. Okay, so I've got a couple of different strands here on this one. This is going to be a variety of things. Okay, so these are all natural stone of some kind. Even the green is testing in the jadeite area. It's sort of a deep blue green. That's testing as jadeite. These are going in the quartz range here, the quartz amethyst range. They're not amethyst, but they're testing in that range. And I don't remember what these were testing as. Let me check the blue. Okay, these are also testing in the jadeite range on these kind of periwinkle color. So beautiful piece, and it's got pink and white pearls. And then I'm going to add to that this selenite piece. This is not in sterling, but I believe this to be selenite.
Cool.
I don't know if you've ever seen those selenite towers that Sandy always gets every year at the gem show, but that's what I believe this is. And then it's got some white cat's eyes and some crystal beads. Very pretty. And so that's going into the lot. And I'm putting in this copper bracelet. We're going to start this lot at, let's start it at 28. Then I'm putting in this copper bracelet, and I believe there's some copper beads in here. That I think is some form of jasper on these right here. And then these are just beautiful glass beads of some kind. Very pretty glass beads. And these are testing in the, I thought they were carnelian, but they're actually testing in the nephrite jade brain, so I'm not really sure on those. But beautiful bracelet. And then this is a glass bracelet, and it's just pretty beads, so I thought a collector might, a crafter might enjoy these beads. These beads are gorgeous. Just a stretchy with beautiful glass beads.
Sharon's in at 28.
Look at those. Aren't those pretty?
Those are pretty. Mm-hmm.
The color of them
Love
is
that
just
blue.
stunning too. Yeah, it's a beautiful color of blue. So I'm throwing that in just because it's gorgeous. So you got 2 bracelets and 2 necklaces there. And
Cool.
if that bid goes up, I will try and find somewhere else, something else to throw in. Let's see what I got.
It is Caroline.
Hey, Kathy Evans is in at 29. Hey, Pat.
Hi, Pat. So nice to see you.
Okay, so I don't know what these orange beads are. They do test. I thought they were just like glass, but that, you know how a glass bead will have white on the inside? I thought that's what I was looking at there, but it's just a grinding when they put the hole in it. So it is some sort of orange stone, possibly jade. Let me see how it tests. It's going into the nephrite area, and then these are jasper. And so I will add this in if we get to 35. It's a beautiful necklace. And it has a barrel clasp. This could be alabaster too, I guess. I'm not sure. But beautiful color. So that will go in at 35.
Okay, Elizabeth. Sorry, honey.
What's up?
All right, we got Sharon at 30.
Let me
Her
check
asthma's
these.
kicking up.
Oh, sorry, Elizabeth. Very hard to talk when you do that. When that happens, not a long call an option. Go take care of yourself, Elizabeth. We got it. Let me check these stones too, these beads on here to see if they're sterling.
Kathy's in at 31. I worry about her.
And the asthma, yeah, asthma's a scary one. Yeah, that's inconclusive. So I don't think these beads on here are sterling, but they certainly look like it for a minute. So that goes in at 35. I'll see what I can find to throw in there now. Let's see if I have any more.
Sharon's in at 32. Pretty lot there.
Okay, here, this will go in now. I'm not sure what this stone is. I really don't know.
Kathy's out.
That's going in.
So we're going to go once to Sharon. Oops. Don't have my cursor
And
where it
these
belongs.
will go in. These are
Going once.
like decorate glass, make a pair of earrings or something. That will go in. And like I said, if we get to 35, I will throw this in. This beautiful piece.
Those are cool.
The other things are
We're
in
going to
now.
go twice at 32 to Sharon. $3 more, Sharon, for that other beautiful one.
And I'm putting that in. Beautiful glass.
Fair warning.
And in addition to these, I will throw in this beautiful glass pendant at 35.
I'm holding to see if you want to give $3 more. Barbara Phillips is in at 33. Ooh, you just got in, Barbara. Okay, Sharon's at 35. Chuck them in.
All righty, going in. So nice little pile of glass and stone beads there.
Mm-hmm. Colorful.
I love these glass pendants. That's a nice one. That's a really nice color scheme on that one. I love just that little strip of blue to highlight it, little teal strip in there.
It's pretty. How say you, Barbara? Barbara's in at 36. Sharon's back at 37.
Let me throw in these beautiful
I was
knotted
going to
blue
say, you better
pearls
find something else.
that look like they may be glass, but I'm not really sure on those. They could be acrylic. They look like nice quality beads though.
Okay, Elizabeth, we got Sharon in at 37 and Barbara out.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Start calling it.
All right. Wow.
Don't worry
Type
about
into a
you.
box.
These may be aventurine or jade. I'm not sure on this grain, and it's got some beautiful crystals. It's very stretched out, so that's going as in a crafter's fixer up there on those. They are some sort of stone, though, whether they're aventurine or jade, I'm not sure. So that's going in.
Cool.
Okay, we are sold to Sharon at 37.
Thank you,
Alrighty.
Miss Sharon. Alrighty, let me bag that up, and it is your turn, Ro, and I will get ready for the next giveaway. Thank you, Sharon.
Alrighty, I pulled some earrings out, and these earrings have got to start at 25. I paid up for them, and they're quite hardy. Here's your 925. Here's your first pair. These are gorgeous hammered. Nice and chunky.
Actually, you know
they're not
what?
gonna rip your ears off. They're just
There's two
925.
glass on the card, Sharon. The colors are almost the same as that glass pendant, so that would make a nice set.
These are Robert Lee Morris, 925 in abalone.
Nice.
Good price on those kiddos. These look like Artisan made, but I'm not sure. They've got let me see what they were marked. Been a while since I looked at them.
And this was
The
37 on this, right, to Sharon? And I'm going to go look
Yes.
for my
Mm-hmm.
my tape dispenser.
There's
One
no
more.
mark on these, but they are tested. Then I've got this type, and these are marked. These are Taxco. Here's your marks. Mexico.
Does Elizabeth say she's back? Are you okay, Elizabeth?
Yeah.
All right.
My voice is a little hoarse, but but I'm back.
And then I have these. Copper or brass. And they are also Texaco, Mexico. And there's your choices. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. Oh, I guess I better put them in the... Oops. Five and 6. Okay. I'm sorry if you can't see those.
One
My
has a
little
right
brother
and a
had.
left.
What, honey?
Number 1 has a right and a left, which is nice.
Mm-hmm. I'll take them down in just a couple seconds if nobody's interested. I know we do, don't we, Caroline? Sweet girl.
You guys are so nice to me.
A sweet girl. Elizabeth, mean it. All right, we're going to take these out of here. That's not a bad price for these, y'all.
Well, Julie's in at 25.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on, let me find out what I did with them. These are very pretty.
Shall we call it down
Okay.
or?
Sure.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, going 1.
And we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Julie.
Twice. Fair warning. And sold to Julie.
1 through 6, my dear. Okay, these are beautiful. The hammered. Very pretty. Thank you, honey. Are these the ones, Julie? I just want to make sure. They're in the bag. They are now. Okay. Thank you, honey. All right. Now I have, I don't know who asked for Onyx. I pulled some Onyx earrings out. Let me put these away. Kitty, you're not coming in because you wrecked stuff. He's at the door saying, let me in. Okay. All right. I've got two pair here. Oh, you're welcome, Zuli. I'm glad you like them, honey. We've got these. Very pretty. Been tested. Mark 925. We're going to start these at 19 for choice. And then I've got these. These are very pretty. My lighting doesn't seem like it's very good here. And they're marked inside the back there, 925. So there's your choices. Aw. They were cute.
Are you still, hi Zoe, are you still around, Stephen? I may bring out some Pobay here in a little while. Oh, good Lord, the ring
Wake
thing
up,
was
Steve.
sitting right in front of me. My goodness.
Okay, Susan's in at 20. Denise is in at 20. Susan's in at 19. Denise is in at 20.
Okay.
And Stephen is here.
All right, cool.
Okay, you weren't sleeping. Are you listening, Stephen? My poor kitty wants to come in, but she gets on the table and wrecks everything. She's so bad.
Susan's out. I'm going to start calling you.
Mm-hmm. Can you hear her crying? Oh, let me move everything off there. Oh, I'll do it after
Very, very
when it's Cindy's turn.
We're gonna do a giveaway when you finish.
okay. We're sold to Denise at 20.
Okay, you just gotta let me know. Let's just say 1 and 2. I know she's let me see how old she is now. She's about going on 13, and she's adorable. There's the ones. What did these sell for? I am so sorry.
$20.
Okay. And the runner-up, perhaps. I just want to make sure before I pull them.
That's Susan. Hi, Susan, by the way.
How are you, Susan?
Okay. Thank you, sweetie. All right, I've got a beautiful bracelet. I've got to start at $60. This is awesome. Awesome. I will be listing this for 80 or 85. It is Onyx and Malachite. Mexico. Taxco. It is 7 inches.
I'm hearing like a TV or something.
Oh, that
Yeah.
might be
I don't
my
know.
son's. Let me close my door all the way. He's just across the hallway and he has it pretty loud. Plus, I think he's playing the guitar too. I hear that too now.
Okay, Antara would like to know the size and the weight.
7 inches. And the weight, where did I put my scale? Hold on just a minute. Chunky little thing. It is 28.6 grams. I don't know if you can see how beautiful it is. I don't know if it's...
Very beautiful.
It's a serious piece of jewelry. She's a long-haired golden color. She's just gorgeous. And she's my baby, and she's never been outside. And I don't want her to be outside.
The dog has never been outside? Or are you talking about your
My
cat?
kitty. My kitty.
I'm gonna say, how do you
My
never
Buffy.
have a dog go outside? Your dog must be like going crazy.
Oh, my dogs live outside, especially in this weather. All right, we're going to pull this. My legs just flickered. I don't know why. Okay, let's do... I have got 2 crosses. And we're going to start these at 25 for choice. That's just a colored glass, but it's pretty. Here's your 925. These are on 18-inch. Wait a minute, this might be different. This is a different chain. This is a small box chain. And this length of it, hold on just a moment, is 16 inches. Nice box chain. Oh, this kitty's gonna drive me crazy. And this is a 925 Italy. This is well made. I like this. And there's your choices.
They're so pretty. They couldn't be more different, though.
I know, huh? Just gorgeous, though.
Hi, Barbara.
Hey, Barb. How are you, my dear?
Oh, Auntie Rose in at 25. I was busy being sociable rather than looking for numbers.
They're so cute when they do that, Sharon. Thank you, Darce. Which one? I love this one. Well, I love them both. Yeah, that's pretty. This is nice and hefty, and this, the inside part twists. It's like a spinner. A fidget ring, as they call them.
Right.
You can count it down, honey.
I'm not gonna count it. Only once. Twice. Fair warning.
What size are you looking for, Darcy? Auntie Row, 1 or 2? This one, Auntie? Make sure. Very pretty. Thank you so much, honey. Cindy, that was my 3. We should do our
All right. Let's do our giveaway.
giveaway now.
Yep. Oh, yep.
I
Let's
got
do
my
it.
number under there. I'm going to give away this little amethyst square.
And I have this
A
sterling bracelet. Let me bring us both up so you can see them both at the same time. Whoop, wrong way.
I'm sorry, this is going up to Spinel.
Amethyst bracelet. Nice. So could be purple spinel. Nice, nice, nice.
Purple Spinel. It is
And
purple
spinel is
Spinel.
pricey stone. That's not a cheap stone. So there is my sterling silver bracelet. It has a sterling silver beads and clasp and chain, extender chain.
Excuse me
So
while I
that's
let
what I'm giving away. Let me wait till I put this. Well, they've already started, but that's okay. Put your numbers in. We do not require any kind of purchase or subscription in order to play. And thank you, Caroline. Looks like there's already a 19 in. Velvet Sunflower has 19. And so, Carolyn, I'm going to remove that if you would put in a new number. Oops, if it will let me remove it. What's it doing? Okay, she removed it. Thank you. And I think did I forget anything? We'll go closest to, unless there's a tie, then it's closest to without going over. And we are not sponsored by YouTube. One number per person, but you may change it if you have a duplicate. And let's check real quick for duplicates. So far, I think we're good. But please check your numbers, guys, in case we miss it. Hey, Isabel. And again, tomorrow night will be Debbie Kendall's benefit auction, and Mike will be here to call her auction. Hopefully we don't break him again.
Well, we can give him some breaks.
I don't know what I'm going to do about my lighting.
Christy, I'm pretty sure somebody else has one. Yep, Auntie Row.
Thank you, Miss Mary. Hey, Christy S. Nice to see you. How are you doing, Laura? Are you ready for your auction, I believe, next weekend? You and Christina will be next weekend. Hi, Joyce.
Who's next weekend?
I believe Laura and, let me check to make sure I'm right. I think it's Laura and Christina, but let me make sure.
I never write these things down when people ask.
I know Laura is coming up. I just can't remember what week. Yeah, she's got new internet, and so we should have a much easier time. I felt so bad for her. Yeah, next Sunday is the 27th, right? So yeah, Laura and Christina next Sunday. And the following Sunday, 4th of July, is Anita and Lucia. So got some fun auctions coming up for sure. And both Anita and Lucia are characters, so that should be a lot of fun. They both are fun to have on.
Hi, Lydia. Trying to see who I missed in chat. I didn't say hi to Lydia. I hope I said hi to everybody else. Oh, just knocked myself right out of YouTube.
Yeah, Stephen's coming up soon too. I'll have to let you know. I'll show you. I'll go check his date too. We use StreamYard, Stephen. But you don't have to even be enrolled in StreamYard, as far as I know, to accept an invite. You just have to be able to click on the invite and have Google Chrome or Firefox or Safari, I think, are the ones it runs best on. Let me look, though, and see what date Stephen's auction is, because he is coming up, too, for auction. And then I think the following month we're going to have some repeat auctions. Raven will be probably in August, and Kristen will be in August, and Martha from Autumn Grace will be in August. So we'll have some. Chris, I think, is the 11th. Chris the Goose on the 11th, but let me pull up the calendar. And then as soon as I'm done with this, we'll go ahead and call the winner on these. Yeah, Anita and Lucia on the 4th. Chris the Goose on the 11th. Stephen and Elizabeth will be on the 18th. And 25th, I have not. Oh, man, I have somebody on that date, but I didn't put them on this calendar yet, so I'm going to have to look at my phone calendar to figure out who that was. But there we go. I think it was maybe Strong Minds. I can't remember for sure, but I did finally get a hold of her.
Got you, Darcy.
Secure a date.
I'll look right now.
You will be in August, Lydia, with all the people who are doing repeat auctions. I'm starting in August, so you will be in August. And I'll give you an actual date on that, Lydia, as soon as I have a chance to put everybody on the August calendar. I think we may try and take one day off just to give Roberta and I a break to catch up on things, but we may take one Sunday off in August also. We've been burning the candle lately, so. All righty, let's go ahead and call end. And check really quickly, guys, before we call the numbers to make sure you don't have a duplicate. I don't think there's any, but let's see. Did I see a? No, I did not. All righty, guys. Ro, what's your number?
My number is for this cute little, what did I say it was? 74 is my number. Spinel, purple spinel.
All righty.
And then I'd like to show Darcy one thing before she has to run off.
All right.
Darcy, do you see this?
I see CC at 70.
It's not real thick, but it's nice. $20 and it jaws. It's an 8 1/4.
Do you see anybody closer than 70? Let me check the opposite direction. Let's see.
Okay,
74.
you got it, honey. It's a cute little ring. If you're not happy with it, you definitely let me know.
I think CC at 70 is our winner. If there's anybody closer, speak up. Let us know. Don't be shy. Darcy said sold. Okay, so yours goes to Miss CC. You all right? Okay.
You worry me, Elizabeth. Okay, Darcy, I got to put aside.
Hey, Google, I need a random number between 1 and 100.
Here's a random number, 100.
Yeah, 100. All right. I think I saw a 90 something
CCC,
in there.
congratulations.
And see 89. I see 99 to Cynthia Rushing. Anybody closer than 99? Anybody have 100? If not, this is going to Cynthia Rushing. I don't see one. Congrats, Cynthia. This will go in your package. I'll put it in with one of your packages right now. Where are we at? Did you do your turn before the giveaway? Roberta?
I'm trying to think. I don't know. Elizabeth, who was just up before the giveaway? I don't know. Triple C, congratulations on that. You won another one from me, too.
All righty. Let me see. I think I have something.
I don't know, honey.
Yeah, I don't know either. Let's see. I'm trying to remember. Let me go back and look in the chat. If not, we will. Where did we start at? Oops, I went back too far.
I know. I'm trying to see when we did that too.
Something about loving cats. We were talking about fancy scroll, please. Was that you selling something that was a fancy scroll?
Yes, that was Cross. Okay, then it was me. All right. I'm glad we figured that out.
All right, let me bag this for Cynthia real quick. Okay, so bargain round as promised.
Thank you, Denise. You were right. I got to make sure Elizabeth's okay. Then I got to run to the next room for a minute.
All right, go, and I'll handle this while you check on Elizabeth.
No, I'll wait. I'll wait
Okay.
to make sure she's all right.
I'm okay.
You okay, babe?
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to run down and make a cup of tea. My tongue's hanging out.
All righty. We don't want your tongue to dry up and fall off, so. All right, Miss Cynthia. Oops, I better pull my phone out of that box or I'll be looking everywhere for it later. Okay, so a little bit of a bargain round here. So this is going to be the sell price on these. I'm going to sell these as sets. Now they're not exactly the same size. They are all CZs. And this one is, I can't remember how it's marked. I'll show you all those marks in a minute. I'll give you the sizes real quick. So I'm selling these together as a set just because they kind of work together as a stack, but one of them is smaller. That's a 5, and this is a, well, that's a lot bigger. That's a 6 3/4, but they look cute. So if you wear a 5, you can do that, and the smaller one will keep the larger one on. But don't they kind of look cute together? So there's that set and this set. Same sort of deal there. I think they look cute together. These are all CZs again. You have 3 CZs and then you have the band of CZs. They are a 6 3/4 and a 6. So same kind of deal there. You can put the larger one on first and that smaller one keeps it on. So we're gonna do a choice of on the sets. You choose which set you want, and we're gonna start them at 20 for a set. So that's $10 a ring, basically.
Okay. I'm not able to type in right now, so.
Okay, I'll do it. So starting bid, let's put my cap lock on, is, oops, I had it on, I guess. At 20, and it's for choice, and that's for the in set. You get 2 rings for 20. Or you could wear one on your pinky and one on your ring finger. However you like them, but I just thought these actually go good together. I love the baguettes on that one. The baguettes are so pretty. Same sort of baguettes too on the sides there. I didn't get these together. I got them at 2 separate times, but they really do work well together, don't they? Wish they were closer to the same size, but I think you could work it out. Make that Marzina in at 20. You good, Elizabeth? Do you want me to call it, honey? All right.
No, I can call it. I just can't type right now.
Okay.
So Margina's at 20. I think I'm gonna have to pop my chat out again, but I've got my iPad up. So
no problem. I can type until you figure it out. Alrighty, guys, that's $20 a set. You're talking $10 a ring. It's a good resellers there too. You could probably even sell these individually at auction for more than 10 a piece. That is my sale price tonight on these. Beautiful big CZs. Oh, I didn't tell you how these were marked, did I? You can start counting it down to, these are
Glamots.
well, this one's got a 925 cartouche on this one. I actually think I got this from Just Sandy a long time ago. It's got a beautiful shoulder too. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? That's a really pretty ring. And this one is marked. This one's got a bunch of marks. Looks like it
Fair
says.
warning.
This one's maybe the C upside down. I can't tell. This one's got some initials 925 and CZ on it. So there's how that set is marked. And this set is NVC. Has the number 6 in it and 925. So I don't know what MVC stands for, or NVC, but that is probably a maker's initials there. And this one is marked NF and 925. So there you go. You got the choice of 2 sets. You can color. Oh, you want sizes? Okay, so this one, it is a size 5 on this tiny one is a 5. This one is a little bigger, 6 3/4. So basically, if you wore those together, if you've got tiny fingers, you'd have to put them on top to stop the other one from coming off if your fingers are that tiny like that. And that one would keep the bigger one from coming off, or you can wear them on separate fingers. And these are a little closer in size. This one is a 6 3/4, and whoops, this one is a 6. So there you go. Let me put those on there again.
So I'll do final warning again. Or
All
part
right.
of the warning. And sold to Marcena.
All right, Marcena, your choice. We'll go set number 1, set number 2. Or you can have both. The small set, please. That's this one, Marcena. I think these are I'm not sure which one you mean by small.
Probably the one that has the 5.5.
That would be this one right here. Oh, I'll let you have both. Okay, you got it. Both, you got it.
And twist her arm, Marcena.
That's really not bad. And $10 a ring there, so can't go wrong there.
No.
And you're helping me clear out inventory so I can buy more inventory. All right, next up.
Julie's trying to tell us something.
What would you like to tell us, Miss Julie? All right, let's see what we missed here. I got a bunch of problems, but none are deadly. Yeah, mine are just mostly painful, not deadly. I heard that. Auntie Christy, are you trying to tell us that somebody was at 100 or? I'm sorry, what did we miss? What did we miss, Sully? I'm not finding anything. Huh. I don't see her putting anything else in other than that. She hasn't commented in a while, so maybe she was just trying to advance the chat. Let us know if you wanted something, Zoe. I didn't see a bid. If you bid, I apologize. Oh, just was trying to let us know that Marcena wanted both. Okay, thank you, Zoe. I was worried we had missed something there. All right, let's do a necklace round. So these are going to be Starting bid of 18 on these necklaces for choice. Now, these are not gemstones. I've tested them. They are not stones. They're probably CZs. They are sparkly. They look like CZs. Little butterfly necklace. And I'm going to put a chain on this. I need to pull a chain for that one. Let me see what size this chain is. Okay, so I'm going to put this chain on this one. Make sure that has a, nope, that does not have a loop. That needs to go into the scrap pile. Let me find a different one. Well, I'll grab a chain for that one in a minute. So that will be choice number 2. And this with a chain will be choice number 3. And I'll get a chain for both of those in just a second. So those are your 3 choices, and starting bid is 18. This beautiful crystal necklace, chain strings through the top, and I'll put a chain on it. I mean, not crystal, but CZ pendant. I think these are so pretty.
So sorry, I'm back.
And this one is got a, oh, wow, okay, that's good. This one's a brand name. Don't know if any of you have heard that, but this is a very good price for this. It's Staucer, Staucer brand on that one. And this one, I think, is just a 925 mark. And the letters C. And that is an 18-inch chain on that one. And this is so cute. I absolutely love this.
I do too.
I got the tarnish off this the best I could, and I believe that to be a little tiny diamond in there. And it is marked right there.
So cute.
It's adorable.
Barbara's in at 18.
Okay, that one is marked 925 also, and let me grab a couple of chains for these.
Susan's in first at 19.
Okay, here's a chain for this one, 18-inch chain, and here's an 18-inch chain for that one.
Isabel's in at 20. Julie's in at 22.
Yeah, I didn't even look at that one before, but that's a good brand. It's a well-made brand. I remember this brand from the 70s and 80s when these pendants first started coming out, this type of pendant. That's a really cute one, though, the way that one's made.
Susan's in at 23.
I suppose you could loop it through there, too, or you could loop it through there. Either way.
25. Oh, yeah.
But I'm going to leave the chain in the bag just so that it doesn't get tangled up on the way to you. I'm going to leave the chains in those on the bag, in the bag.
Okay, Zulie is out and Susan is out.
This is so stinking cute. I wish I could find the dolphin. Remember I had the dolphin that kind of went with this? It had the same sort of lay of flowers around it. I dropped it. I flung it in the kitchen when I was cleaning it. I had it on, I was polishing it, trying to get in between those flowers. And it got out of my hand and the polishing wheel sent it flying, and I still haven't found it. It's in my kitchen somewhere, though.
Barbara's back at 26.
I'll find it when I'm sweeping the kitchen, I'm sure.
Hi, Miss Martha.
Sorry, it took so long. I had to put the food away and 10 other things. Ugh.
Okay, Isabel's out. Thank you, Isabel and everyone, for your bids.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm going to start calling it down.
Sure.
Rolling twice.
Okay, my next round, guys, I think I've got, one more in this round to go, but my next round, I'm going to bring out a Hobey piece. If there's anybody that collects or is interested in Hobey, I know Stephen is. So I don't know if anybody else collects Hobey, but I will have a Hobey piece coming up, which is a high-end costume brand there.
We are sold to Barbara Phillips. At
Thank
26.
you, Barbara. Your choice? Your choice, Miss Barbara. You got the saucer piece, or the saucer, not saucer, saucer piece.
What's number 3?
This one, okay. You got that one. All right, that leaves the other 2 if any of the other bidders are interested. If not, we'll move on. While I bag this up, y'all can decide. If you're not interested, just put in a pass. No hard feelings whatsoever. Oh, and Debbie did send me some information on these watches. Apparently, the watches that I showed the other day on her review, there was a couple of them that were very high-end watches. So, actually, I need to message her and ask her about the ones that are not running if they're working, if they just need a battery. Some of them are actually running, but there's some really nice watches in there.
Okay, Susan would like the flip-flop.
Susan, okay. Susan F, okay.
Hi, Gordon. Welcome. I'm not sure.
Hey, Gordon.
And that first
Here's
one
this piece right back.
26 to Barbara. Thank you, Barbara.
Maybe tell us what you're looking for, Gordon. Are you looking for a cross?
Jesus piece.
No.
Okay, we got a lot of those. So I even have a very high-end James Avery cross.
I've got a star that says Jesus.
Yep.
I've got lots of crosses.
He's looking for white gold.
And maybe even a couple of fish. What do you have, Ron? Okay, who asked for the flip-flop? Susan, right? Okay, thank you, Susan. So if you purchased on Thursday at the Buy It Now sale, these will all get invoiced and shipped together. So you will not pay an additional shipping fee for the 2 auctions. And if you make a purchase tomorrow at Debbie's, it will all get together. There won't be an additional shipping fee on anything. The Debbie's auction will be invoiced separately. I'm going to invoice everything from Debbie's auction because that's too much for her to keep up with. She's not that savvy with PayPal and everything. So I'm going to invoice everything rather than, and to avoid confusion, I'm going to do all the invoicing for the things that I
Hi,
sell.
Jay Tarter.
Okay, so this is the next set. I'm selling these together because they work very nicely together. Here is the ring. There is the earrings. They're not exactly the same design, but they look very nice together, I think. Similar style.
They do.
And I love this
Excuse me.
style ring. So let me put this one away. Let me rebag it, and then I will give you a size and a starting price. Now this is for both pieces. You get the ring and the earrings. The earrings are new. I just got the earrings, but the ring is my sell price on the ring. So I'm going to do this set for 24. So you're talking $12 per, and that's a really good price on this. So $24 starting bid. The ring is a size 5.5. 5.5 on the ring. And this is well done. Can you imagine cutting out all of those I mean, the little saw blade that they get in there and cut out around that design. I mean, you got to have a steady, steady hand for that. So, and nicely made, very well done ring. And then the earrings are done a similar way. And there is your mark on the earrings. Let's see what it says. It's 925 and a copyright on those. These were solid black. They cleaned up very nicely. Oh, there's another mark over here too. And where'd it go? Looks like it was marked. Maybe sterling also. I can't tell. It looks like an ING. Something ING on the other side. So no idea.
Okay, Judy's in at 24.
So something is part of that stamp is missing. And it looks like, as the case with a lot of earrings, only one earring, nope, I take that back. The other one has the same similar mark.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Weird mark.
25.
Same marks on the earrings. So there you go. Cute, cute set together, though. I thought they went very cute together.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I
Judy's
concur.
back at 26.
And I'm sorry to interrupt you, Elizabeth.
That's okay.
These are, the hoop itself is an inch and not quite an inch and a half, like an inch and 15/16. No, inch and 7/8 actually. I take that back. With the hoop, the drop is, you know, some people are very particular about how long they, or how much of a drop or how long they like their earrings, are 1 3/4 inch from the actual hoop on the drop on these.
Judy's in at 28.
Which is still good. You're still at $14 each, so not bad. 14 for a pair of earrings, 14 for the ring.
Yeah, that's a fantastic price.
Hey, Jen, how are you?
Okay, Jen's in at 29. Judy's back at 30.
And I think you may have a purchase from Thursday, Judy, so no additional shipping for you. Can't remember for sure, but I think you did. Which I will try and get everything invoiced tonight. I know that a lot of you are waiting for those invoices from Thursday. I'm sure Ro has already gotten hers done and packed and ready to ship.
I have them all ready to be packed, but the invoices are all out. Tonight's on, of course. But anything that's bought tonight, if you bought something the other night, I will combine the invoices.
I am proud of
And shipping, of
myself,
course.
though. I have been getting everything shipped by the Tuesday after auction. Everything that's been paid is getting shipped out on Tuesday after the auction. And I'm going to fight like heck to stay caught up after doing, well, it's going to be equivalent of 4 auctions. Basically, I got to ship this week. So I'm going to be packaging in my sleep.
You can do it.
I can do it.
Jen, thank you for your bids. High bids with Judy at 32. I'm going to call it down.
All righty, you may call it anytime. We just hit $16 per piece, and still not bad for sterling silver.
Fair warning.
I haven't seen Brady tonight. I was, or Kristen, either one. Well, I saw them earlier. You guys have been quiet tonight. I was going to tell you, let's see. I think I'm going to do Martha and Christina, not Martha and Christina, but Martha and, if you guys are still in, I think gonna do, Kristen's been asking, and so has Martha for the longest time for an auction, and so has Raven. I think Sunday, August 1st is going to be, and I'll put you on there now, will be Kristen from Designs and Do-Over. Oops.
Hi, Kristen Kennedy. This is sold to Judy.
Okay.
At 30.
And Martha will be on the 1st of August, and then on the I got someone on the 8th, so the 15th of August, which is a Sunday, will be Raven and Elizabeth.
What date was that?
August 15th.
Okay.
Is that a good date for you?
I'm sure it's fine.
Okay.
She doesn't know yet.
And I'm sure Raven will not mind having an auction. Well, if that doesn't work out, just let me know and I can move you around. But I'm giving you a tentative date for the 15th.
Okay. Awesome.
And Raven for the 15th. Let me know if that date does not work for you. And I can move you around. All righty.
Judith
Who'd you
Daly
say?
at 32.
Judy. Thank you, Judy.
Daly at 32.
Thank you, Miss Judy. All right, so that was my third round, and it is your turn, Roro.
All righty then.
I love
I
that
have two
brooch.
brooches.
Did you research
I
that
don't know
one?
what this is. This one, no.
No, the
is
other
gorgeous.
one. Wasn't that didn't that have
Yes,
a?
I did. Yes, I did.
Okay. All right. I was going to
So
say that
this
one
stone
was
is
fun.
going, it's going up, it's in all four lines for the garnet, the aqua line, the nephrite line, and the amethyst line. So I don't know what this is, other than beautiful. It's got some Marcasite. Anyways, this is a buy it now
Let's
choice.
see it. Oops. Whoop, we lost her. Uh-oh. Hope she's not storming. There she is. She's back. Oh, we lost you for a second. You scared me. I miss you. I miss you. I was thinking, oh my gosh, what am I going to do? I just lost Roberta. I can't go on.
Oh my God. What are you drinking?
I got real sad there for a
absolutely
second.
I imagine. This is beautiful. It's
You can
marked
see
on
through
the
that, can't you? I wonder if that's just really dark carnelian.
dark.
Any other
Dark.
ideas, guys?
No idea.
Could be
know. Wasn't
jade.
that pitiful, Susan? No, it doesn't go up to the jade line.
Doesn't go
It's
up
the
to the
first
jade.
four lines, Cindy. The first four lines. And then this is just gorgeous.
Carnelian usually doesn't tip the needle at all, so not sure. Any ideas, guys, what you think that might be? I know it was very dramatic. I panicked for a second, Susan.
Her hand was on her head, backwards and all that. Yeah.
Yep.
All right, this is
My head almost spun around.
Forstner. Forstner. See that cartouche right there? This is a beautiful brooch. And so is this. So there you go. Buy it now, $35 for choice. Now, see, you did lose Elizabeth. Oh, no, there she is.
Don't traumatize me again now.
She'll jump out the window.
I don't know if I can handle the two traumas in one night.
That is gorgeous, whatever that is.
Mary says, ugh.
Not again, Mary's saying, not again. All right, we're moving
I
on.
thought brooch is so darn tempting. What was the brand on the other one? I can't remember. I just remember it being something special.
Okay, Marzane
Oh,
is in at
Forstner.
35.
Uh-oh. Here I am pulling them. This has a 925 there, but it's also on this pin back. And this might have a maker's mark on the pin mark. I can't quite make it out. But this is just gorgeous.
Okay, well, I'm gonna start calling you. 21.
Yes. Beautiful.
Going twice.
All righty. Let's see.
Okay, sold. And Marzana would like the leads.
All
Or
right.
so.
Very nice.
So my next round, Roberta, I'm going to have the sage-in piece, and I'm going to have a
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I thought I'd tell you.
Mary, this goes over here.
And the Hobay piece.
All right, I have got a beautiful tennis bracelet that measures, let's just see, 7 easy. I'm not going to say any. But anyway, this all tests as citrine. It's my birthstone color, topaz. But again, all these little stones go up to the citrine. We're going to start this at $30. It's got a double clasp, 7 inches. Works fine, both of them. It's marked on the clasp. Oops. I can't see you doing this through my phone.
Oh, and I do have an adorable giveaway coming up too for our next giveaways. I'll show you guys here.
That's all it's marked is 925, but it is in beautiful, beautiful condition, and it's gorgeous.
Kathy,
and I don't know why I'm getting rid of it because that's my birthstone. But I
Oh
won't
no.
wear it.
I'm looking for a garnet bracelet, guys, like a garnet tennis bracelet kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody happens to come across one as a gift for my niece, Crystal, who
These
I have
look like
turned
they're
into
different.
a jewelry junkie. You guys might remember a couple years ago when I was in Kansas, I did some videos with Crystal. She helped me do an unjarring. Well, she's now like 10 or 11 and is a complete jewelry junkie as a result of those videos.
That's cute, though.
Yeah.
These look like they're shaped like a triangle, but they're all little circles.
My sister said she wants her to bid on every single thing in our auctions.
That's too cute.
Okay. Kathy's in at 30.
Okay, you can start counting it down if there's no other interest.
Green ones. Brenda's in at 32.
Hey, Miss Brenda. I thought you was sleeping.
Kathy's in at 33.
Very pretty.
Okay, Brenda's in at 35.
Definitely citrine. A lot of times we get these and they're just glass, but these are definitely gemstones.
Kathy's in at 36.
Wow.
What are you wowing about?
Oh, I was just looking at this Sagen pendant. The price on it.
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. I collect Sagen. Well, I post it, but I'm always on the lookout for it.
Okay. It is all over the
Ooh.
map on the price, but wow.
Mm-hmm. Who said you can't stack, Denise? Us girls love to stack.
Thanks for your bids, Kathy. Calling it down.
Looks like it originally came with a ball chain, Roberta. And it is in
May
different
have.
shades of druzy. It is legit druzy, it looks like, but it comes in different colors of druzy. So nice pendant.
Okay, we're sold to Brenda at 38.
Thank you, Miss Brenda. It's a beauty. It's a beauty like you.
I don't have the chain, the ball chain, but I do have a full chain. I'm going to put it on.
All right, I've got a cute little. Well, let's do these. I'm going to put these up. We're going to start these at $18. I'll give you all the lengths. This is a braided vermeil.
How are you, Brenda? How's things in Canada? We haven't seen Pat yet tonight, have we? She must still be at
Yeah,
work
she's
or
in.
at
Oh,
school.
she
Oh, is
was.
she? Hi, Pat. I'm
These-
sorry I missed you.
These 3 stones are just glass, but they're very pretty. I love the chain it's on. Give you the lengths after. This is a cute little bracelet. That is number 3. And then I have a charm bracelet. That will be number 4. Let me see, make sure I don't have any other ones here. All right, now I'll give you the lengths. The charm bracelet is 7 inches. The vermeil looks to be 8 inches.
So I unraveled the whole Pandora mystery about the MET mark.
Mm-hmm.
So apparently that's their proprietary metals, which their proprietary metals on there. They have their rose gold is actually a sterling silver compound that they make their rose gold color with, and then they make it 2 ways. They either put it over gold, 14 karat gold, or they put it over silver. So
Cool.
when it's over
All right.
silver, it has the MET mark. When it's under gold, it's METG mark. So
This
thank
is
God I figured out that
7,
mystery.
7.5, and 8. There you go. Beautiful pieces. Even though these are not gemstones, they are pretty little stones. I mean, pretty little glass. Different colors. You've got a, well, let me look under the loop. You've got a dark blue color, a pink, and a light blue color. But
Okay.
I've checked them over and over because they just look so real. But, oh, wait.
As soon as I
That
figure
just
out
moved.
what I did with that
No.
Pandora box, though, I'm going to have that bracelet up for sale probably next week. I hid it from myself. And a Pandora ring that matches it.
Thank you, Denise. We try hard. We really do try to keep our prices reasonable.
I will send you a picture of that too, Pat, if you're in the Pandora bracelet with the ring, matching ring.
I knew Pat was in.
Yeah, I'll send you pictures of it. I'm going to have it up next week for auction.
Okay, we're pulling these. They're over here if you want to call them back. All right, I have 3 cuties. We're going to start these at 22. There's your sterling. Let me make sure I'm telling you right. Actually, that says 925, and I believe Italy. I cannot get close enough to it, but it's got, let's see. Yes, 925 Italy, and this little cutout right there. There's your bracelet. Boy, my lighting, I apologize. But these little like screws are little vermeil. So there's your first one.
No, it
The
is,
second
but
one
can't leave the door.
can be personalized.
Sounds really good. I want to try a couple.
Here's your 925. And your third one, that's adorable. It's a tree of life on it and a little vermeil 925 heart. And this one says 925 LATH. I don't know what that means. On your heart, it has a 925 on it. I can't get it to focus, but trust me, it's on there. So you've got your little tree of life, and I believe that was marked too. I'm not sure. I forget what I saw
think
on it.
CC, I got a
Yes.
message from CC when I was trying to find out what sort of things she likes for me to give. She's a tree of life person. She loves tree of life.
Really? This has a 925 on the tree of life, has a 925 on the vermeil heart, and it has a 925 Italy inside. No, not Italy. 925. What did I say? 925 LATH. So there you go. There's your little choices. Why my air conditioner isn't cooling?
Yeah, it's getting sticky in here. It's really, really hot in this room still.
It's cooling because I didn't have it on air. All right, we're going to move along. Let's do a couple more brooches. We're going to start these at 18, and this is an excellent price on these. This is Israel. This says made in Israel. It's a beautiful brooch. There you go. Little tree in a house. This one is kind of cool. It's like a Mayan type theme. Mayan. And this one says
Oh, somebody asked for black Onyx.
PLRO
Onyx earring.
925 and some initials. So this one might be a little, well, both of these are worth more than $18, but that's what I'm going to ask for.
Wow,
For
those
choice.
are cool. I really like those.
Mm-hmm.
Marzana,
one.
the last one was 22 for choice.
I'm sorry. You want me to pull them back out?
I'm not sure. She just asked the price.
These were them. Little bangle. One that opens up that you can have personalized. And then a cute little tree of life that opens that way also. These are all sterling, all been tested. And now I've got these two brooches up. Israel and probably Mexico.
Okay, Brenda's in at 18. Marzana would like to buy the bracelet with the tree.
Okay, Marzana. I'll hold it out for you. It's a cute little bracelet.
Okay, anybody want to come in for 19?
You got it, Marzana. In the bag.
Alright, I'm going to start calling this down. Rolling once. Oh, Mary's in at 19. Okay, Brenda's out. I'm start calling it down. Rolling one. Rolling twice. For warning. And we are sold to Mary at 19.
What's your choice, Mary? The little Israel one or this Mayan type? I don't know if you can see the little Mayan face on there. They're both excellent brooches. They're brooches. There's no pendant. You can change your bid if you want. I suppose you can make them into pendants, but these are definitely not pendants. Don't feel obligated if you wanted pendants, Mary.
The tree, please.
Okay, that one. Israel, you got it. Brenda, are you interested in the Mayan? I'm just thinking I'm calling it a Mayan because it looks like. Okay. All righty. That was my 3, my dear.
Somebody asked for onyx earrings. I'm pulling some onyx
You
earrings.
gals.
While I'm doing that, I want to ask the guys that are in tonight if there's any interest in sterling silver cufflinks. I do have a couple of pairs of sterling silver cufflinks. If you have any interest in those, I will bring them out. And before I make too much noise rattling around with these, I have to pull this second earring later because I want to make a whole bunch of noise, but I found most of the sets. Okay, so let me do the Hobay piece first, and then I'll get to the black onyx earrings. I don't know if you're still in and who asked for those, but this is the Hobay piece. They're glass beads, and let me look closer at these beads to see. Yes, these are not decals on the beads. These are kind of Millefiori style, sort of. They're the flower is part of the glass bead. And it is a gold tone Hobay. It is marked Hobay. It has the older style Hobay clasp right there. Marked Hobay. And if I remember right, how these things open. I want to break another nail.
Push the ring towards the bar and it'll just pop out.
Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. I don't want to break my fingernail again, so I'm going to leave it as is. I believe it to be 16-inch, but I will measure here in a second. It's a shorter Hobay piece, definitely vintage. Let me see if it has a copyright for age purposes. It's got a patent pending, and it does have a copyright, so that means it was made after 1955, but I'm guessing maybe 60s on this. Okay, so this is about 15 inches, but beautiful Hobe piece. I'd have to open it to get a more accurate measurement. I'm going to start this at 32 on this Hobe, which if you know anything about Hobe, you go and look at it on Ruby Lane, hundreds on Ruby Lane, but great brand. Up there with the all those other really high-end vintage brands for sure. And 32 is a steal for this piece.
Steven's in at 32.
All right. Tell you what I am seeing a little bit of, and it's age, so you kind of got to expect that with a little bit with age. This part of the chain is in really good condition. A couple of these jump rings here, I'm going to point this out now. A couple of these jump rings here do have a little bit of color wear, so you may want to replace these jump rings, which is simple enough to replace the jump rings. But still, even with that little bit of color wear on the jump rings, it's a great price for a Hobe.
Rubbin buff.
I can't wait to try that stuff out, Stephen.
Oh yeah, that would be perfect, Stephen. Absolutely perfect. Good idea. Good idea. Yeah, it's the only place I'm seeing any color wear at all. But you know, on a piece this age, you just got to expect a little bit of color wear. But as long as I point it out and we all know it's there, then I won't get myself in trouble. You won't be hating on me later.
I don't think it'd hate on us.
No, but you know what? If you don't, you know, if you sell somebody something with wear on it and you haven't, no matter how high end it is, and you didn't tell them about it ahead of time,
know.
It's wrong. So
I can't sleep. I wouldn't be able to sleep.
I wouldn't feel right.
I know that sounds comical, but I wouldn't be able to sleep.
Okay, we're at fair warning.
I've gotten up in the middle of the night to test something because I thought, did I test that before I sold it? So I've gotten up and tested it.
Okay, we're sold to Stephen at 32.
All right. Congrats, Stephen. I'm glad you got that. You are getting slowly all of my Hobe pieces.
It's getting slowly all of our pieces.
I just got this one. In the last couple of weeks, I just got this one. What did I do with my tape? There it is. There went my pen. I need more room in here. I reorganized, so I had more room, but I quickly filled it up with stuff.
I'm taking a week off in August. No auctions or anything.
Yep.
My 38th wedding anniversary is the week of the 23rd.
So let me know, Stephen, Rise Up, whatever other gentlemen might be in, if you do have any interest in sterling silver cufflinks. All right, so that was my first. So let me do the...
Stephen wants to know if you have any Denmark or sterling from Sweden.
Yes, I do, actually. I have some... No, that's Holland.
I think Roberta does.
I will check, Stephen. I may have. I do have some Delft.
I'm trying to think, Elizabeth. What do I got?
You got a brooch.
I probably have some brooches. Yeah, I know I have brooches. Okay, so I don't know if you are still in that was looking for onyx earrings, but here are two very nice pairs of black onyx. These are Mexico sterling. These are really nicely made. I just got these recently. See how thick that sterling is? These are very nicely done. Really nice heavy hook on those. And these are, I believe, also Mexico sterling. ATI 925 Mexico. So the ATI, I actually see this brand being made in Italy, Mexico, and Thailand, the ATI mark. So you're probably seen that ATR mark a lot, but I've seen it from 3 different countries now. But that is the second pair. These also have a nice big hook. And I'm going to start these at 24 for choice on these.
Well, happy anniversary, Marzana, and happy birthday, Stephen.
I do have a few more pairs coming up that aren't quite as substantial as these that I'll start a little lower, but I have quite a few pairs. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more pairs of black onyx after these.
Okay. Denise is in
Is
at 25.
tomorrow your birthday?
Whose?
Rachel's in at 26.
Stephen said tomorrow's his birthday.
Oh my goodness. Happy birthday, Stephen. I got to put you something extra nice in your package this week. Happy birthday.
Indeed, indeed. I'm trying to
That
think of what
requires
brooch I
a-
have, Elizabeth.
What's that? Oh, it was a
I'm trying to-
brooch that you showed last night. I think it might have been square-ish with an open middle. That was the one I liked.
The one you liked, huh?
Mm-hmm. I mean, I liked a lot of them, but
No. I'm looking at all the
Elizabeth
brooches
has
I have, and I
super
don't have
good
a square
taste
brooch.
when it comes to jewelry. She likes the really, really nice stuff. So pull out one of your nicer brooches. That's probably the one she wanted. So Denise is,
Denise is in at 29. No,
no, Colleen's in at 29. Denise is
sorry.
out.
Okay.
That's okay.
Yeah, I know which one it is,
Okay.
but I'm sad. I'll show you why in a minute.
Okay. Rachel's in at 30.
I guess there's more than one person that liked black onyx. Kathy singing happy birthday and happy anniversary. Happy birthday to you. You know what? That's copyrighted. You can actually get in trouble for singing that whole song on
Give me a
YouTube.
break.
No, they're
When does
serious
it
about the
end?
copyright on the happy
When
birthday
does it
song.
end?
That family that owns that happy birthday, they're very picky about who they let use it, and you have to pay up to use it.
Well, I'm going to sing it 10 times.
Colleen is in at 31.
Well, do it
With my
in
mic
sign
off.
language,
With my
please.
mic off. With my mic
Do
off.
it in sign language. We kind of need my channel.
Okay, Rachel is out. I'm going to start calling it down.
Oh,
I
your
didn't even
son's
look
is
this
coming
one up
up
because
too. I'll call out a lot of July birthdays. I just realized the other day I'm going to be 62 very soon in August.
you're a pup.
Yeah,
I'm going to be
okay.
68. How?
You said that to
How?
my hips and knees that I'm a pup because they ain't listening.
Paula, is
I
that
don't
the
know
son
how.
you're trying
I
to
don't
marry out?
feel.
Yeah, you
I
can
don't even
call her
think
down
that's
if
old
everybody's
until I
out.
see it written down. When
I
see it
know,
written
right?
down, it looks old.
I've been wigging out since I turned 60. No other age has bothered me until 60. Then I started thinking, dang, if the second
No.
part of my life goes as fast as the first, I got one foot in the grave already.
Okay, we are sold to Colleen.
I'm not going anywhere.
Thank you, Colleen. Your choice. Number 1, please. Good choice, Colleen. So that leaves that as the second bidder up.
Okay.
Those are really well done earrings, Colleen. Beautiful, beautifully done. Very, very nice earrings.
They both were.
Yes, they are. I just have these. I don't know what it is about these that these really appeal to me for some reason.
Rachel was the next bidder.
And you can say pass if you're not interested in those, Rachel. And this was 31 to Colleen.
Rachel said she'll take the other ones.
Okay, you got them, Rachel. I like it when everybody gets what they want in that situation. Okay, so I am going to whip some sagin out on you here. Okay, I'll let you look at that while I back up the second pair of earrings and the beautiful chain I have. It's not a sagin chain. And unfortunately, I don't have the ball chain that the piece comes on, but I do have it on a gorgeous 2-strand chain, which I'll show you and measure here for you in a second. Let me get this one bagged. This not having my tape dispenser is putting a crimp in my style tonight.
You tell the boys to leave your stuff alone.
They're swearing they didn't see it, so they probably didn't. I'm sure I left
You know how they do. You know how they do.
I did get to see my son and one of my grandsons today. They came over. My youngest son, Jack, bought a Volkswagen thing today, which he's wanted for a while. So they all went to pick that up and check it out. I guess it's got a new rebuilt engine, so they're all excited about the new car. They're going to work on it together. As you know, my oldest son was a master mechanic before he went into the Navy. Okay, so this is a Sagin. It's a Sagin druzy. It's kind of a violet color, lavender color druzy. There is your Sagin mark right there. Also has the IN on the bottom mark. Beautiful piece. Love it. And this is the chain that I have it on. Nice chain. And the chain, of course, is also sterling. It is a vintage chain. Let me give you a link.
That's cool, Kathy.
Really awesome. I love this chain. I've never found another one like this. This is, I think, a custom chain that somebody might have made.
I have a JJ chain that looks like that.
Yeah, 18¼ inches. So I think this is a custom chain that somebody made, but you see how they attach them together there. So they ain't coming apart easily, but beautiful, beautiful chain. Very appealing. So with the chain and the Sagin pendant, I'm going to start this at, let's start it at $34. And for that, you get the pendant and the chain. I don't know if there's any Sagin collectors besides Roberta.
I know. Pitiful.
Next one I get, I promise, Roberta, you get first dibs on. I'm looking for a spectacular JJ for your birthday this year. I want something extra special for this year's birthday.
Mona Lisa's in at 34.
Something that makes you do that, go shush. Something that makes you
some
wet
pretty spectacular pieces. I've got some beautiful pieces.
Unless I find a really, really awesome Sagin, but I think you enjoy the JJ even more, so I need to find just the coolest.
Because the Sagins,
I'm gonna get Doug and Vanessa. I'm gonna recruit Doug and Vanessa to help me find a spectacular JJ piece for this year.
Kathy's in at 35.
Your birthday's before mine.
I do have the Cinnabar Sagen earrings, but I love those. I wear those every once in a while, so I'm torn about letting those go.
Yeah, Stephen,
Yeah,
the
we're talking Judith Jack,
two
Stephen.
different brands. Two different
I
brands.
collect both, but we're definitely
JJ
talking
Pewter
I must
is
have 20 or
really
30 JJ brooches.
the JJ
The
costume
JJ
brand.
brooches that,
She
yeah,
collects
yeah.
both, actually, Stephen. She does have both, but the JJ cat type brooches, that's a really nice vintage brand, but not the same as Judith and Jack.
No,
it
that's not where
stands
my
for
heart is.
Janelle Jewelry, I think.
Yes, I believe
Yeah,
you're
Janelle,
right.
something like
Janelle
yeah.
Jewelry. That's a brand has been around for a really long time, but mostly you find pewter. Every once in a while, you will find gold tone pieces on the JJ.
I have a
Usually
couple of
it's a
them. I
matte
have a couple of
finish, though.
pewter. I probably have
But
20 or 30, maybe more, of JJ brooches.
they're very
The
well done
costume.
in their category, though. They're really nicely made brooches. The JJ costume, they're very nicely done. They're good quality. And they do a lot of cats, you're right, but they do a lot of other really cool things too.
I probably have 30, well, no, I probably have more than 30 pieces of Judith Jack.
I know I do add
Gorgeous
the gold tone
pieces.
ones. When I find the gold tone ones, I add those to my collection, but any silver tone or pewter, I send to Roberta.
Okay, Mona Lisa is high bid at 38.
Oh, you know what I also found, if I didn't just lose it? I found a Monet earring back. Do you want those when I find them, Ro?
Yeah, because
Just
I like
had
to
one
have them
here
on
in
the.
front of me in a bag. I don't know what I did with it, but as soon as I re-find it, I'll send it to you. I think I've got a couple of them.
I
Oh,
find
right
them.
here it is. All right, I'll send that one to you.
When I find
That's
them, I put them right in.
Okay, so I'll send that one to you, and I may have a couple more in my stash.
Appreciate it.
Of
Appreciate it.
bags.
Because someday when I sell my Monet, if I ever do, I would like to have as many original backs as possible.
Yep, I understand.
I probably have 100 or more pieces of vintage Monet. Probably more. I'm pitiful about that.
Okay, we're sold to Mona Lisa at 38.
Yes, thank you so much for your bids, Kathy, and everybody that has bid tonight. And thank you for everybody that just comes in and sits with us and watches and talks to us. And we would miss you if you weren't here.
Absolutely.
I don't think so. There's a Sagen piece out right now, but I don't think so. I probably will have a couple tomorrow night, though, Carolyn, for the auction, the benefit auction tomorrow night. There's a few Asian style pieces. It seems like I found Asian stuff all the time until Carolyn started asking for it, right? I gave the most beautiful jade. What brand is that? Let's see. I can't remember the brand. To Mama's grandson a while back that you would have loved. I don't even remember what brand it was. I know it starts with a C, but it was a beautiful jade piece. He also collects jewelry too. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Casey, her grandson, collects Asian pieces too. All righty. Did we sell this?
Yep.
Okay. Kathy, no, Mona Lisa at 38.
Yep.
Thank you, Miss Mona. Very good price on that. That's just the chain alone is worth that, and the Sagen by itself. So goodbye on that. Great investment. Let's see, where did I do with my tape again? Did I drop it? My tape, my roller tape keeps disappearing on me.
You're having a tape problem.
I know, a silly tape problem. Okay, that was my third piece anyway, so I'm going to go ahead and move over. Oh, there's my tape. I'm going to go ahead and move over to you so you can get started. Thank you, guys. Roberta's turn.
All right.
I'll you my next giveaway real
Oh.
quick because we're going to have a giveaway. Maybe after Roberta's turn, we'll have another giveaway. This is my giveaway, and I'll get right back to you. So you may want to stay in for the next round. So I'll show you this. It is really cute. Say little, it's an arrow pendant, has an arrow on it. Isn't that cute?
That is cute.
Yeah, it's cute.
All right, Rue.
Isabel's asking if you sold all your rings, Cindy.
No, I got a ton of rings, Isabel.
I do too, Isabel. I'll show you some rings right up.
What kind of,
Mixed up.
Isabel, I do have a amethyst ring, but it's kind of an expensive one, so I haven't brought it out yet. Let's see where I put it anyway. Go ahead, Roberta.
I'm gonna start this at 28 for choice. This is a beautiful pearl, and this is Israel. Let me make sure I'm reading that right. Yes, it says Israel. No.
Oh, I did just find my Pandora bracelet for next week.
Looks like Nepal. Nepal? How do you say that? 925 and then a F.
Nepal, like Nepal, Italy.
It looks like 925 FIT. I'm sorry, I cannot read that very good. I thought it was Israel, but it's definitely an NE. So there you go. Beautiful, beautiful. You don't have to have it on a small chain. You can put it on a larger chain. Beautiful pearl. Or I have a Disney 925 vermeil in the middle, Mickey and Minnie. And that is your choices. Nice hefty pieces. They're both nice and heavy. They're on 925 Italy 18-inch chains.
Here it is. I found it. It's a amethyst, and it's a Bellissimo, an Italian brand. Yeah, Bellissimo. Very beautiful ring. I'll bring that out, though it is, unfortunately, I paid up for it, but I'll bring it out. And I think I actually have some Bellissimo earrings, too, that don't have a stone in them.
Isabel is in at 28.
As you do.
Can you hear Buddy snoring?
Was that his snoring? It almost sounded like your husband talking for a second.
No. He's over here snoring. Big snoring.
Hey, Kristen Kennedy, nice to see you. And Carolyn, our other Carol Ann is in. Hi, Carol Ann. Nice to see you, too.
Nice to see you.
Oh, hi, Carol Ann.
How's things going, Carol Ann? I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you've been doing well.
Anybody want to come in for 29?
You can call it down, my dear. I'm trying to look at some rings. see what sizes I've got here.
Go twice. Fair warning. And sold to Isabel.
Uh-oh.
Which one, my little friend?
I put the wrong name on that second pair. Was Rachel, right? On the Onyx earrings, that was Rachel.
It
that
was Rachel.
that
Yes,
pair?
it was.
Okay, for some reason I put Colleen on both. Glad I noticed that before I put it in the box.
She wants Mickey and Minnie.
You got it. You write that up. That's so cute, Isabel. You'll love it. Even if it's for you or a grandchild or a daughter or whatever, they will love it. Okay. All right. I have be a little late for Father's Day, but well, I better not show that one. I don't have enough information on it. Sorry about that. I've got an awesome, heavy, vintage. I've got to start this at, I'm going to start it at 50. I'm going to do a buy it now at 50. This is, it is Dane Craft Sterling. It's a gorgeous piece of jewelry. I'll get you the weight on it because it's really heavy. It's got a cool clasp like that. You just slide it in. This is vintage. It is 7 inches and it weighs a scale. It's 36.6 grams. Nice and hefty. It is a beautiful piece of jewelry. Buy it now, $50.
Wow. Ooh, that reminds me of something. Ooh, I love that one, Roberta. I'm tempted.
Mm-hmm.
Very tempted.
Beautiful.
Stunning.
Really needs to be wristed, quite frankly.
It reminds me, I've got a beautiful round of bracelets coming up. I forgot about these.
Okay. I've got a cute little dolphin. I imagine that's man-made opal. It's been tested, but it's marked right there. We're going to start this at 24.
Did you figure out whether that was opal or what that is?
It's opal, but I don't think it's, I think it's man-made.
Okay.
But I'm not an opalologist.
The blue opal is the hardest one to tell, especially not in person, whether it is. For me, it's the hardest one to figure out.
Okay, Kathy's in at 24, and Zuli would like to know the length.
Is 7.5. 7.5. There's your closure. Very well made.
Okay, Zulie's in at 25.
I am going to try and buy a whole lot of rings on Monday, guys. So my goal is to have an auction soon that is just almost all rings. Just ring, ring, ring all night.
Okay, Kathy's in at 26.
Stunning ones.
Zulie's in at 28. Okay, Kathy's out, so I'm going to start calling it down.
Okay.
Oh, if you were wondering about that one ring too, I'll bring out the Bellissima tonight, but that other one I need to do some research on first. I got a feeling this is a special designer, and this might be an Israeli or
Thank you, Julie. Thank you, Kathy.
the style of it definitely looks European of some kind to me. Or it's
I've got 2
Israeli
rings.
or Middle Eastern, but definitely that not a American designer, so it's a little harder to find.
All right. This is a size 8. This is CZ, but these two, they're 2 different colors, a darker blue and a lighter blue, and they are going up to Sapphire, these 2. Then I have this one that is, I believe, topaz. Yes, this is blue topaz, and this is a size 8 also. Well, this is almost an 8 1/4. It's a little over an 8. So here's your blue sapphire. A cute little ring. We're going to start these at $20. And there is your blue sapphire.
There it is. Stop it, puppies.
These are pretty.
Don't you have a blue sapphire bracelet that would work with that ring? Thought you did. Maybe you sold it already.
No, I haven't put it up yet.
Oh, okay.
I just got it.
No, I don't mean that one from Cindy Lovin, but I thought you had another one. Maybe not.
Nope, not a blue sapphire.
Okay, Kathy's in at 20.
Calm down, honey.
Okay.
Oh, dropping stuff.
Go on. Don't lose anything.
I already lost a pen.
Susan has anyone heard from Doug or gotten invoices from the night he was on?
From who?
Doug. Susan?
Doug? Yeah, most of Doug's invoices are out, but Susan, I will have Doug message you and send you a tracking. But yeah, I think most people are, because he works like 60, 70-hour weeks, he ships a few each week, and I think he's almost done with shipping. And I think that's why he doesn't have auctions all the time, because he just doesn't have the time to, He's a very busy man, but I will check with him. He does have beautiful jewelry, though. I'll check with him for you and see if he shipped it. That's Susan S., right?
Yeah, she's
Okay.
not asking if he shipped though. She
You
never got
never got an invoice. Okay.
and
Okay.
neither did Carolyn Gramble.
Okay, Carolyn, I will message him for you, for both of you. He's usually in here, but haven't seen him tonight, but I'll message him.
Okay, we are sold to Kathy Evans at 20.
Oh, and
Thank you,
also
Miss
just to
Kathy.
let you guys know, I think I told everybody this earlier, but for the people that were not in earlier, whenever we host anybody for auction, we always put their information in the description box. So if you can't get a hold of Roberta and I real quick, go look in the description box on the video. It will have their information. We don't mind reaching out for you. If you've attempted to and can't, we'll reach out for you. We want you to attempt your first time yourself, but like in this case where you have already reached out, I will message him too for you. He's also on Messenger under Doug Sample, so you can find him there too. But I'll send him a message for you right now. Thanks, Roberta. Sorry to interrupt you.
That's okay, honey. This is an 8 1/4, the sapphire one, and the topaz one is a size 8.
I got the killer box right
Oh, okay. I already used it twice.
now. Okay.
Oh,
So the box with that.
yep. Thank you.
Let me forgive you, Mike.
Yeah, thank you.
Hey, husband.
Susan, you don't have a new
Okay, the second one. All right,
email or
honey.
anything, right? Your PayPal's the same as the last one I invoiced you at. I just want to make sure before I make sure he has your information that nothing's changed. Sometimes it's a matter of they've invoiced, but they put in the wrong email or something. So I just want to
Thank you, honey.
verify that first before I send it to him again.
I got this from Jude. I'm going to go ahead and put it up. It's sterling. This is a cat's eye. It's so beautiful. This is beautiful. I wasn't going to sell it, but I am going to. I put it on an 18-inch 925 chain. We're going to start this at $24. Awesome piece of jewelry. So cute.
Auntie Rose in at 24.
Little cat's eye ball rolls around. Jude has beautiful jewelry.
I know we probably say that every auction, but it's true. She really does. I have found some really beautiful pieces from Jude. Some in my personal collection that are my favorites that I come from Jude. She finds the unusual.
Mm-hmm.
Things like that are just not something you see every day.
Yep, he's got a store, an Etsy store.
Jude does?
Oh, no, Jude doesn't.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about Doug.
Doug, yes, he does have an Etsy store. Doug does, yes.
But Jude doesn't. Zulie's
Specializes in vintage. He likes true vintage, like 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s kind of thing. He likes the older vintage, so he has a lot of that kind of stuff listed in his store. Actually, probably stuff that you would, Stephen, you would really enjoy in his store.
Jude's got a channel, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he does. Yes, Jude every once in a while has a pop-up or something, and she's even been known to have an auction. Nothing recently that I know of, but yeah, she does have a channel. So I don't know if Jude is still in here. If she's not, I will put up a link for her. Just a really a great person. She's also a very loyal friend type person. So I can't say enough about Jude. I really love Jude.
Thanks for your bid, Auntie Ro.
She's a great person to have on your side. She will have your back always.
Going twice.
I'll go find her now and get a link up for her because she never toots her own horn. She will everybody else's, but she won't toot her own horn. Her channel is under Jude Direct.
Okay, we are sold to Zuli at 26.
Thank you, gals. Thank you, Zuli.
And she's just a really sweet person.
She's a really good artist, too.
Yes, she's got a great eye for the jewelry. She just knows when it's right. But here is a link to her channel if you guys want to check her out. I know we've been hollering all night how great her jewelry is, but we really mean it. I've sold you quite a few pieces of Jude jewelry in the last 6 months or so.
Your turn, honey.
All righty. Okay, so we're going to do this turn and then have another giveaway. So I love these earrings. I don't know what it is about them, but they're just, wow. If I wore earrings more, I would probably keep these, but when I do wear earrings, I wear either clip-ons or mostly posts. Because I'm old and my ears are getting thinner, so I can't wear anything with any kind of weight or too big. These are true. These are actual drusies. These are the real thing. These are not hand or synthetic made jewelry. These are the real thing. There's the stone you can see through the back there. Not really sure what kind of druzy it is. Didn't really get a chance to research it, but they are set in sterling. Look at that. Look how they are just beautifully done. And these kind of remind me of this white in here was from me not cleaning them. I cleaned this part of the silver, and when I rinsed it off, it went into there. So that'll be gone. They'll be solid black. But I don't know if you can see the ripples there. So that's not a bare spot in the druzy. It's just cleaner. I didn't get off all the way. But they're kind of rippled, almost like a stalactite or stalagmite kind of surface. They're really, really cool earrings. I absolutely love these. The hooks were a little crazy, but I straightened out the hooks on these. And I have a tool that I do that with, which I'll show you right now. I usually will put something, this is what I use. I'll put something over it, and this, and then, well, I don't want to clamp down on these and but if you just do take these and go all the way along it, start someplace where you want it to, whatever height you want it to flatten, and do this all the way down. It's perfect for straightening. I've never broke anything. And then with a post, when you have a post that is really bent, grab some post and I'll show you. These are perfect for straightening out a post. If you have the post that is bent way over and you're afraid you're going to break it, if you take this all the way down to the end and gently move it, I'm not worried about this one, move it like that or however you want, it perfectly straightens it. I wish I had a bent one to show you now, but great for that. I've never broken before this, finding these in my drawer, I broke many of these posts trying to straighten them, but then you can also take and do like this, slowly all the way down, and it will straighten it out very nicely. So look for a pair of those. They are worth their weight in gold when it comes to straightening things. They're great for the pin on a brooch. I use them for almost anything. I just will cover it. I'll put something like tissue or something in between the metal and this so I don't leave any marks from the metal, but they work really great for that. Anyways, back to the earrings. I just wanted to share that. Been a valuable tool for me. I'm going to start these at, let's start these at 28. Let me give you a size sort of on these. These are fairly large. I mean, they're not like super, super large, but they're pretty good size earrings.
They're super cute.
I love these.
Auntie Ro, that happens all the time.
Okay, so from the tip of this star there, they're about, whoops, let me start here. They're about 3/4 of an inch, well, a little more than 3/4 of an inch if you measure from there to there, a little more. And then from dangle, they're about 1.5 inches with the dangle. Probably one of my favorite pairs I've gotten in a long time, in a lot. I love these. And I've showed you the back. Very well done though. I think these are probably a one-of-a-kind artisan-made piece also, looking at them. I don't think these were mass-produced.
They're cool.
You think you might have accidentally blocked somebody? I'm not seeing anybody. Who do you think you might have blocked? I'm okay with you blocking trolls or somebody that comes in and misbehaving. I don't see anybody though. Usually it will show us they've been blocked, so I think you're okay, unless it was a while back.
Julie's in at 28.
It happens though, Auntie Ro. Don't worry about it. We've all done it. Nobody takes it personal.
Okay, nobody else is gonna come
You're
in.
gonna absolutely love these, Zoe. They're just so pretty. I don't know what it is about them. They're just very cool. I know they're probably not everybody's cup of tea, but something about them that really appealed to me. Oh, did it?
They're cute.
Okay, I'm sorry if somebody got blocked. Let me check. I'm getting some messages coming in. Let me see if they're messaging me. Let me weigh these for you too, so you have an idea of weight on them. You got young ears, they're no problem. Yeah, they're not too awfully bad. They're like 10.5 grams, which means they're about 5.2 grams each. 0.2.5 grams, maybe.
Okay, we're sold to Julie at 28.
Thank you, Zoe. Let me know what you think
Congratulations.
when you get them, if it's just my imagination or if they are as cool as I think they are. All right, let me get my tape measure. I think that is round 1 for me.
Yeah, I don't think that you can block people who are moderators.
Yeah, if they're a moderator, you can't really block them, and it would just be timing them out for a few minutes.
Yeah, it gives
I'm
you
really
the
the only one that can block people permanently.
Yeah.
Okay, so
It
let's
gives the
do.
option when you hit the 3 dots to report or block, but I don't think it actually does anything.
Yeah, I don't think you blocked anybody. I think we're good. Even if you timed them out, but I'll check my messages in a minute and see if somebody's trying to get back in. Okay, so this is going to be a choice of on these pendants. They all have an 18-inch chain. This one's got a really cool chain. I don't even know what kind of chain this is. It's almost like a, let me look at it closely. It's like almost like a cross between a rope chain and a curb chain, if that makes any sense. Very densely made chain, very nice chain though. 18 inches on this. It's a vintage chain. And I believe, let's see what it says on it. It's an IBB, and you know what? I have that written down, who the IBB brand is, and if you really want to know, I will put it in the description on the invoice, but I do know the IBB brand. Beautiful pendant, though. It's turquoise, and it is real turquoise, and it has a 925 mark somewhere right there. Has been tested, of course. Really cute pendant. I like that one. We're going to do a choice of starting at 24 on these three. They all come with an 18-inch chain. This has got an 18-inch box chain, Italian. And it's a lapis, really beautiful piece of lapis. And it is Somerset is the brand on this, which is a really nice brand also. Good brand, and it has sort of a flat, interesting bail on it. Beautiful pendant on that one. And then the third one is this red jasper heart pendant. And this one has a 925 mark right there. Has a pretty bail. Also has an 18-inch box chain Italian. I think it's 18. Let me make sure. I know the one in the middle is, but let me check this one. I don't know for sure. Looks like it is, but I've been wrong before.
Oh.
Yep, 18 inches. So those are your three choices. You got turquoise, lapis, or red jasper.
Okay. High bid is with Isabel at 27.
Those are pretty.
Thank you. So interesting to find turquoise or any of these common native use stones in a piece that isn't Southwest, or, you know, it's just a design like this. It's neither native or Southwest looking. It's always interesting for me to find that.
Auntie Rosen at 28. Hi, LJ. Welcome.
Oops, I turned that the wrong way.
If you want to bid, you'll need to register. I'll put the information in for you.
Hey, LJ, welcome. Say hello to LJ, everybody. Make LJ feel at home. Only if you want to bid, LJ.
Hey, LJ.
Visit and to talk to us. But this is, I forgot to mention that, but this Somerset brand is a Mexico brand, which was probably obvious from the construction on this.
Thanks for coming.
That it's Mexico sterling, but it is an actual Mexican brand, and it is a good brand. It's a well-made brand, as you can see. Very nicely soldered. Look at how well they did the soldering on that. Very nicely done. Hidden very well. Can't even see it on this. On the bail.
Okay, LJ is going to send their information now.
Thank you, thank you. Send it to the Jewelry Nurse 1, and as soon as I receive that, I will turn you blue, and you are good to bid. And I am going to enter Jude's info one more time in the chat for you all. You want to go check out Jude. I'm sure her, I don't know if she has a store or not, I'm not sure, but If she does, it's probably listed somewhere on her channel.
Okay. High bid is 30 with Isabel, but LJ was trying to bid on this too, so if you want to
Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. Okay,
What?
Darcy, I was just looking at your watermelon tourmaline necklace. Ooh, that is gorgeous. I will see what I can find for you. Stranger danger, and it's too small for you. Let me know once you've sent it, LJ, and I'll go check. All right, did we sell this?
Did you want to give LJ a chance to bid on it?
If LJ's interested in something in this lot, yes, as soon as I get, you can go ahead and keep calling it. LJ, you can bid as long as you get me your information before the end of this round. We're good to go. I have got the email open now, so I'm watching for you.
High bids with Isabel at 30. LJ was trying to bid.
All right. Go ahead and bid, LJ, and as soon as I get your info, I will turn you blue. And Isabel, I did find the Bellissima ring, which I will bring out here in a second. Okay, thank you, LJ. I'll check it now.
Okay, LJ, if you wanted to come in, the high bid is at 30, so you need to come in at 31. And if you don't want to come in, let me know. Okay. LJ's in at 32.
Okay, didn't come in yet, but I'll watch for it. And you sent it to mine, right? The one at the bottom of the screen?
Okay, Isabella's out.
I think that you've been here before, haven't you, LJ? I think you've just never registered, but I think you've been in the chat before. I kind of remember you from Stills and Dales also.
Okay, I'm going to start counting it down.
Sure.
Is it out?
Yes, okay, thank you, LJ.
Once.
Yeah, okay, I thought you had been. I recognized the name.
Only twice. A warning.
Well, it's first time for everything, LJ. It's time to make the jump.
I'm not seeing it yet, but I'm sure it'll come in.
Okay, we're sold to LJ for 32. Which one or ones would you like?
He's got some beautiful stuff, Caroline.
Yes, yeah, I'm excited too. I'm really happy that he wanted to do an auction with us. It's always very flattering when someone asked us to do an auction, to host one for us, that they trust us with their precious jewelry. And it's also very flattering when we get asked to be on someone else's channel. So we really appreciate when that happens.
Mm-hmm.
Isabel, are
I
you
agree.
interested in one of the remaining ones?
Thank you, LJ. Did you ever register on Stills and Deals? Because I may even have you on that one if you did over there.
Uh-oh. You better start saving up now, Caroline.
I've got some Asian stuff for you too, Caroline. That'll be the same night, so.
You're
Oh,
welcome,
we are
Stephen.
very excited to have you, Stephen.
Well, Cindy
We
is.
love having on new sellers and helping new sellers get started too. That's always fun. And
I told you I was going to tease you, Stephen. I might as well
all
start
righty,
now.
was there any interest in either one of these? I don't know who was next up. If not, I will move on. Let's see who else was bidding.
Isabel, and she has not claimed it.
Okay, just let us know. Just say pass. If you want one of these, just let us either say pass or say turquoise or red jasper if you're interested in either one of those, and I'll move on to my next piece. Okay, so I do have, let's see, let's do this, and then next round I'm going to bring out more black onyx earrings. Okay, these are all diamond earring, or diamond in these loops. They're all diamonds. And I have checked them closely, and I don't see any missing. They are spaced sort of. I don't know. Maybe I do see a couple missing. I can't tell if they're, it looks like they're every other one is a diamond, actually. I'm trying to make sure of that. Yeah, there's an empty spot between each diamond. Couldn't tell for a second whether there was any missing, but I'm looking closely. Yeah, every other one is, there's a space in between each one. So for a second there, just checking though to make sure I'm not missing any on each of these. Yeah, I don't see any missing. And every single one of these rings has diamonds. They're small, very small. They are faceted, but they're very small. Some of them are a little bit cloudy, so they're not like super high quality diamonds, but they are diamonds nonetheless. And it is, let's measure it, see how long it is, and we're going to start this at 35. It's right at 7 1/4, and let me see what this is signed. I see a signature on the tag, or on the loop here. I see 925 on that end. Yeah, let me see if there's anything other than 925 on it anywhere. Okay, so it does have a cartouche with some initials, but I'll be darned if I can read them as usual. It's like something ER. Can't tell, but there's a cartouche there, and it looks like the initials ER inside there. But nice little bracelet, though. Well done. There, each section is very nicely connected. You can see how well done that is. So there you go.
Oh, good night, Kathy.
Thank you, Miss Kathy. Have a good sleep. We'll see you tomorrow
Good
night.
night, honey.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
And Cindy, I'm just giving you a time check. It's
All right. As soon
And it
as
was-
we finish this piece, we're going to do a giveaway.
okay.
So cute, Elizabeth.
Oh,
I already have mine up.
I have mine ready
have
too.
mine
I
up.
just got it. Thank you, LJ.
okay. And I didn't hear how long it was. I'm sorry, Cindy.
Oh, 7 1/4. I got it. Thank you. Do you want us to use your LJ or do you want us to call you by your first name? It did come in though. And are you okay with me forwarding it to Roberta? And then you're registered with both of us. I did get it this time though. Alrighty, if there's no interest in this, I will move on. Okay, let's move on. It's 7 1/4 on this, exactly 7 1/4 inches. That's how it fastens. It has a lobster claw and it fastens into that loop right there. All right, let's move on. I'll go ahead and do the last of these last pairs of onyx earrings. Okay, so I know I had the mate to that one out here. I do have mates to all of these. I just didn't want to dig in that box and make a bunch of noise. So I'm only putting one of these out here, and I will find the mates later. I did find both of those. Okay, so here's pair 1. I'm going to start these at $17 for choice. Here's the first pair. Hooks, of course. Sterling, if you're new to the channel. Pretty much mostly what we sell is sterling. When we sell costume, we generally tell you that it's not sterling. And here is number 2. This might be that kind of religious piece someone was looking for. There's the fish in there with the black onyx. And I think, I don't have them, but I think, which I did get one of those rings. I don't know what I did with it. This looks like it could be one of the pops out. There was probably other pieces that set in here. So if you happen to have one of those magnetic rings where you can change the stones, I think that's the same style of earrings. These right here look like these are Marcasite and Onyx. They look like, now this one doesn't, but the other one, I don't know where it went. It was sitting out here. It's mixed in this stuff, or I put it back in the box already. But this one, the other one looks like that was maybe made from a bracelet somebody deconstructed, just to give you full disclosure. And here is the last onyx earring. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? Oh, that was, God bless, that was, I am seeing things there for a second. That was kind of right over there like that, and it looked like it was missing the whole side of that stone for a second, but it's okay. And I do have both earrings. I promise you I will look for it now while she does the bid on that. I'll go to my box. I'll mute and go to my box and pull out the mate to them.
Okay, Denise is in at 17.
Cute little earrings.
Okay, Sharon's in at 18. Denise is in at 19.
Huge mosquito is flying in my room. So if you hear a big bang, boom, bang, it's me getting up to slap it. Oh.
Okay, Sharon's in at 20. Oh, we're glad to have you here, Lori. Denise is in at 21. Paula's watching out for you, Ro.
What, honey?
Paula's watching out for you. She doesn't want you to get.
I see that. No, I smash them. I smash them.
Alrighty, I found them all. And I was trying to, I don't know if my sister Melody is in, but I was supposed to send these to her and I couldn't find them. And I just found one of them, so I'm sure the other one is in there. So it'll be in the next package I ship you, sis.
Thanks, Sharon, for your beds. I'm going to call this
I haven't seen
down. Going one.
our sweet mail
This
in a
is what I
while.
was talking about on this one, is it looks like somebody made these out of a bracelet. You can't see it from
What a
the
good
front.
idea, though.
It does make one a little heavier than the other one.
They loved them and they wanted earrings.
Looks like all the Marcasites are there.
Okay, we're sold to Denise for 21.
All right, Miss Denise, what would be your pleasure? I assume that second bidder passed on these pendants. I'm going to go ahead and put them away.
It's the first from the left.
That's right.
I
These
like
right
the first. Yeah, I like the first and the last. Those are cute.
Okay, I'm assuming that is correct. So I will bag those, and those were Denise. Thank you, Denise. Am I correct, Denise? Yes? Okay. So the other three pairs are up for choice. If any of the backup bidders would be interested in those. If not, just put in pass. Let's see who is next up in the bid.
Sharon.
Sharon. Sharon, you get next choice. Or you can pass, either way. And that was 21, you said?
Yep.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
All
Sharon.
right. Thank you, Miss Sharon. And I think those two were it, so I will go ahead and put those away, and it is time for a giveaway.
Giveaway.
Giveaway, my favorite. Okay, so this is mine. I'll switch over to Row in a minute. This is my giveaway. Let me tell you how long this is. It is a looks to be custom length, 17 inches. And it does have I think it's vintage too, and it can be extended if need be. Cute little arrow, and if I remember right, it's a Thailand piece. Let me check. Yes, Thailand, 925. Well, I don't know, maybe not. 925 LA, and then it has a TH. And oddly enough, that is on both. No, it's not on both sides, I was going to say. Okay, so there is my giveaway. Really cute necklace. Okay, what you got for us, Ro? So I'm going to
I have a little choice.
Let me start. Oops, sorry, let me switch and then I'll type in start. All right.
Okay, I have a little choice. It's going to be a build-a necklace. There's your little chain, 18-inch. And you'll have a choice of this little dolphin with what seems to be opal. I don't know if it's man-made or not. Or this cute little owl with, it's probably not onyx, but it made to look like onyx. But these are sterling. Your
This
chain
is
goes through there.
adorable, though. That is such a cute owl. Aaron would love that.
So there's your choice.
Are you putting a pendant with it too? I mean, a necklace with it too?
Yep, I've got the
Oh,
chain.
you get a chain
My
and
little-
all. Nice. All right,
My
guys.
little-
So rules are as follows. Hi, Raven. Nice to see you. I don't know if you were in earlier when I was given auction dates, but I have you on the schedule. I'll let you know later. So we're going 1 to 100. Closest to wins. Unless there's a tie, then it's closest to without going over. No purchase necessary. Not sponsored by YouTube. No subscription necessary. And that's all the rules. 1 number per person, and you may change your number if there is somebody that has a duplicate. We'll give it to the first person in with that number. So if you happen to duplicate, go ahead and delete your number and put in a new one. And let's see, Autumn, you need to replace your 37. I'm going to remove your CC's in first at 37. I know you were close, but on my screen, CC beat you. And so I deleted that if you would put in a new number. Thank you, Zoli, for bringing that to my attention. So keep putting those numbers in, and please check for duplicates. You guys are so cool about that, changing your number too. I've actually been in auctions and giveaways where they fought over the same number, where they've argued and nobody
We
wanted
don't
to change
allow
their
bickering
number.
in our chat.
That nobody
We
wanted
don't
to
allow
change
it.
their number, and it's like, just change the number, for God's sakes. You're acting that ugly, God's not going to give it to you anyway. Alrighty, I'm not seeing any duplicates so far, but please check because I am not the best at spotting them. My memory is
She's
about
not your mama.
my memory is about 4 or 5 names before I lose track.
No. Well, some people allow you to just keep putting numbers in, Julie, but we don't. We want it to be fair and square for everybody.
Confusing if we do that. That's why we just go closest to, because we just let people go crazy and put numbers in until somebody hits it. It becomes a real mess. There's really some arguing with that system. All righty. I'm going to give you about 20 more seconds to get your numbers in, and we're going to call stop. Again, no purchase necessary, and we have been known to ship these overseas even. We don't restrict anybody at all from playing. Everybody can play.
One day I'm going to play.
Well, maybe you can play tomorrow.
Exactly, Zoe. It's kind of a cluster. It's a mess when you try doing that. We used to do that, let people just get putting numbers until a long time ago when I first started, but it was always a disaster, so we stopped that. All righty, I don't see any duplicates. 1 to 100, that's right. No matter what number you put in, the odds don't change. Okay, Ro. Go ahead.
All righty. For the choice of the little owl or the little
Oops.
dolphin.
That's what I meant to do. There we go.
My number is ta-da,
29, and you know what? I might have seen a 29. I definitely
we'll
saw
take yours.
something close. Let me see, a 25. I see a 32.
How do my markers disappear
32
while I'm
is 3
sitting
away.
right here?
25 is 4 away. Anybody closer than, I see 32, which is only 3 away, right? It was 29.
29.
Anybody closer than 3 away? Or tied 3 away in the other direction? If not, I'm going to declare Chrissy S. as the winner.
Right.
I see Mary is 4 away. 25 is 4 away. Auntie Anna and Auntie Ro. We only go closest to without going over if there's a tie. In this case, there's one person that's 3 away. I don't see any ties. So Chrissy S., I believe, is the winner.
Christy?
Christy.
Thank you, Chrissy. Congrats.
Yeah,
All right.
she needs to let me know which one. The
Oh, yeah.
The
Do you want
owl?
the owl or the dolphin?
chain.
Is it? And the chain goes with.
Dolphin has the little bit of probably man-made opal. I'm not sure because I'm not an
Wow.
opalologist.
Beautiful.
Or this little.
You'd be kicking yourself.
You
if
make
that's
up your
real opal,
mind.
right? That'd be a great
No.
gift if that's real opal.
If it's real opal, praise God, they're having fun. I never ever regret what I do, unless it's something really bad to my husband.
She wants the dolphin.
I
Thank
gotcha.
you, Christy. All righty, so my turn on this cute arrow
Thank you,
pendant.
honey.
And let's see, where'd my phone go? Here's my phone.
I'm gonna send this little owl to your daughter-in-law.
Oh, cool. Or you can just put it in my package next time and I'll get it to her. Then you don't have to pay for extra shipping. All
Gotta
right.
get your package ready.
Hey, Google, I need a random number between 1 and 100. 33. And I believe I saw a 33. Somebody had 33, and I love that when that happens. It makes it so much easier to figure out. I don't have to do any math. Auntie Ro, congrats, Auntie Ro. Thank you.
Congratulations, everybody. Thank you for playing.
Congrats. Thank you for playing. Thank you for being here. You're up, Ro. I think we'll do another round or two and call it a night. Because I still need to invoice, and I need to get ready for that auction tomorrow night. I need to go through this jewelry and make some sense of Deb's jewelry.
You see this little ring? It's a 4.5, but it's gorgeous. Is that even showing?
Somebody was asking for those little tiny sizes. Those that's kind of native looking to me.
It is a native ring.
Oh, cool.
It's signed sterling. In there, sterling. And I'm going to sell this for $35.
Starting bid?
35.
Okay.
That's a good price for that beautiful ring. Is that mother of pearl?
Mm-hmm. Mother of pearl and beautiful.
Very well
beautiful
done
condition.
ring. I am so tempted to purchase that for my auction.
No.
Just to have it in my auction.
Very pretty.
Wow, that's a honker. That's a nice big
and it's
ring.
Beautiful.
Can you wear a ring that small, Zoli? Nice. I wish I could. That won't even fit my little finger.
Anna, this is Roberta.
This is me. No, Cindy's nails right now need to be done. I'm
Oh,
gonna get my
badly,
Learjet
very
out.
badly. I broke 3 nails during the beginning of last night's auction, and she couldn't get me in today to do them, so I'm stuck with them until tomorrow or Monday. I'm not sure if she's open on Sunday. I forgot to ask her, but I'm stuck with them. She was swamped today, so she couldn't do my all day swamped. Saturday's a bad day for a walk-in. Normally she takes walk-ins, but some days you can't walk in.
Auntie Rose, she said it was Native American.
This is so pretty.
Yes, it is Native American.
Okay, Cynthia's in at 36. Julie's in at 38.
I am going to have a all Native American auction coming up. I have some absolutely gorgeous pieces for that. I reviewed some of them on Friday in our video towards the end of the video. Go check that out. Beginning of the video is pieces for Debbie's auction tomorrow. And we have like a moissanite ring. We have some little diamond studs. We've got some great things. We even have some couple of pieces of Swarovski. We've got a lot of nice signed vintage. Tons of sterling silver. It's going to be a great auction, but go check out all of my native pieces when you get a chance to watch that video, the end of it, if you want to see the native stuff.
Thanks for your bids, Julie. I see Auntie Rose in at 40 and Cynthia's back at 41.
It's going to be mostly Native American. I am putting in 1 or 2 pieces that are Southwest, but they're well-known Southwest designers. And I have also some Mexico Native Indian pieces that will be put into, but mostly Native American.
It's a hefty little thing for as small as it is.
It'll be a wide variety from the less expensive, affordable stuff all the way to some really high-end pieces if you're a native collector. I've been collecting it, putting it together for a while, so I've got a good variety of some beautiful things. Still collecting more.
Okay, and Jiro is out. I'm gonna start
She's a maniac.
calling it down.
Maniac, man. Oh, I don't want to get in trouble.
Coming twice.
You won't get in trouble, I will. It'll be me they come after, not you.
Fair warning.
It's okay, I'll take a hit for you.
Okay, so
I
this
love you,
is
Cynthia.
41.
Cynthia, it's a cutie. And it's nice and hefty. And it's yours, my dear. Thank you. All right, I have a cute, well, I don't know if you call it cute, but it's nice. We're going to start this at 24. It's on an 18-inch 925 Italy. This is really pretty. It is not signed that I can see, but it is tested, and it is coming up sterling. I don't know what that little green stone is. These are little sterling balls. That could be, I'm not
That
even
is such a
going to
cool
attempt.
piece.
That is beautiful.
That looks like legit filigree. I've seen this one in person, and this looks like very vintage filigree, like Cantonale, legit Cantonale.
It's done very well.
Every single one of those done by hand. Each of those wires bent and shaped by hand. It's amazing. Soldered.
Mary's in at 24.
It needs to be worn on somebody's neck, Miss Mary.
Yeah, I mean, when you think of it in that terms, it really makes you appreciate the craftsmanship in that legit Cantonale like that. Like every single wire is bent and soldered individually.
I love these little crosses in the corners like that. It's just gorgeous. This could be Well, let me look real close. It
And
could
Rosa.
be malachite, but I don't think so. I just don't know. But it's pretty, and it's got some variegation in it. You know,
Did you test it for jade?
No, I didn't test it at all. It doesn't look jade. It looks no, that's not even moving on the.
It could be that other stone, that other green stone. No, my food. Yeah.
Unless it's it.
Yeah. Kind of has those same colors in it as malachite does, just a different pattern, sort of, in the banding pattern.
It's got some banding in it.
Maybe it is.
I don't think I can get it to show, but it's pretty. I don't think it's agate. No.
Maybe it is malachite.
It's got a darker. Whatever it is, it is.
And I just appreciate it for the craftsmanship that went into
I know,
the
it
piece.
is beautiful.
It's amazing.
The green adds to it. It really does. The green makes
Yeah,
it look.
I mean, obviously
pop.
the legit Canton is all about the craftsmanship. They're not big, heavy pieces or anything. They're just very meticulously crafted.
Okay, anti-rose out. Start calling it down. Calling one.
I think I learned about Cantonil from Angie. Angie's got some good information on her channel about it a while back. That's a treasured vintage, Angie.
Okay, we are sold at 26 to Mary.
Beautiful, Mary. Thank you, honey. All right,
And
I'll do a little
Vicki.
group of.
Of course, Vicki's
rings.
knowledgeable on Cantonil also.
This ring is a size.
Elizabeth.
This is a 6.5, and these stones come up as the red one. Well, it's going up to garnet, and the middle one is going up to topaz, and the third one is going up to citrine. The amethyst, garnet, and this one's going up to topaz. That doesn't make sense though for the purple one to go up to. Let me check my chart.
The topaz, there's purple topaz. It's also purple.
Right, so you got garnet,
purple,
yeah,
garnet,
topaz,
purple spinel, and purple topaz, purple sapphire,
amethyst.
violet
So
sapphire.
these are 3 gemstones. So we're going to start these at 24.
Oh,
That's
is
your
that the
first one?
mystic topaz? It's actually going to topaz?
No, it's not mystic. It's
Oh.
just this is an 8, almost an 8.5, and this one is going up to topaz. Very pretty ring. 8.5, and this one is amethyst. This is awful pretty. Can you see it in there?
Nice. That looks like African amethyst there.
And this is coming up on a size 8. Ooh.
And that one does
Oh.
test as amethyst?
Yes. Yep. Goes right up to amethyst.
Totally looks like
Actually, it's
African
no. This is going up to spinel.
Really?
Jade and spinel. Well, now it's going back down. Hold on. I don't need to calibrate, so I'm gonna call it amethyst. I really am because
probably African amethyst. Look at the color of that.
it's very pretty. And then my last choice is a size. This is also a size 8. And these, I think, are just glass. These, they're moving. It's going up to amethyst. No, I mean garnet. Garnet. So you've got 3 garnets, and let me check my marcasites once again. It's late and I need my loop-de-loop. Okay. All the marcasites are there. Check that one more
I
time.
still need to figure out what I did with those rubber earring backs I bought. Or
All right. So there's your choices.
clip-ons.
If you need the sizes again, I'll be happy to help you.
I only caught for the amethyst and the garnet, so.
Okay, the topaz is a size 8, almost an 8.5, between an 8.25 and an 8.5. And then this triple stone one is a 6.5. There you go.
Yeah, no idea where I put that bag of rubber backs, but when I find them, I'm going to start putting a pair into everybody I mail a package to, just so you have some.
I already put some on Steven's earrings that I sent him.
Yeah, I'll definitely send Steven a couple of pairs of them, and I need to order the padded ones for the larger pairs of earrings. But
Hey, thanks for your bid, Mary. Miss Julia's in at 26.
I know it's mixed in with my shipping stuff somewhere, because that's the last time I had them when I was shipping, so I'll probably find them when I'm shipping.
You lose everything, Sin.
If I don't put it in a specific place when I get it, yes. It's like, where did I put it? So I try to put things in the same place every time, but I never put them away when they came in because I used them that day. And where they ended up, I have no idea. Oh well, I'll find them. They're probably with my tape dispenser more than likely.
Good morning.
So Isabel, the Bellissima ring will be coming up next.
Okay, sold to Zuli. Which one or ones would you like?
We'll go A, B, C, or D, or 1, 2, 3, 4.
Garnet.
This one, honey, this is beautiful, Zuli. Very pretty. Nice choice, honey. Thank you.
Congratulations. Mary, were you interested in any of the others?
Okay. Thank you, gals. Kitty, just a minute. That is my 3, Sin.
Alrighty. Okay, so this, let me get back there. So the Bellissima came from Bob's Jewel Shop in North Carolina. He carries a lot of these type of brands, and it's brand new, never worn. And I also have some earrings, which I'll bring out from Bob's Jewels. Also, these are not Bellissima, but these do have a, this is also a high-end brand. These are signed too. But this is another brand that Bob's Jewels carries. So located in North Carolina. So beautiful, this Bellissima ring. Online sells for around 200. I don't know how much it was. Bob's Jewels had it for originally, but it's a beautiful ring, as you can see, brand new, no scratches, anything. And it is a size 7, right at a proper 7. And it is, let me test it. I looked at the Bellissima stuff, and they are making this ring in both spinel and amethyst. Now this one's sitting at spinel, but it could also be amethyst. But every time I test this one, it goes to spinel, so could be a purple spinel. Let me see what the white stones are. And usually he uses, or they use sapphires or on the white, or topaz. And this looks to be white topaz on the white stones. Just a beautiful, beautiful piece. If you're a reseller, you could definitely list this and do very well on it, especially being brand new and being in the box. I'm going to start it at $75, and it is worth more than twice that. Let me put it on my other one. I think will show better. Where did it go? Here it is. Yeah, it does show better on that. Kind of a cushion cut, pear-shaped. Beautiful. And it does have the Bellissima inside. It is, they do sort of a laser etching on their signature, and it actually is the whole Bellissima in there. Right there it says Bellissima 925. Beautiful ring though.
Certainly is.
Isabel's in at 75. And she was
Gorgeous.
talking about a different ring.
Which ring, Isabel? Oh no, I know which one you're talking about. I need to do some research on this one first. This is the one you're talking about, right? Yeah, I gotta research this. That is definitely, this is a special ring. This might be a $400 or $500 ring. I'm going to.
Oh, the color.
Yeah, look at the color of that stone.
Color
And
is
the
fantastic.
stone is listing as also going up to spinel on this one too. So much deeper color of purple, but I'm going to recalibrate. But because it could be an African amethyst. Look at the pink flash in it. Beautiful though.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, I think that's the one you're talking about, right? I need to do a little research on this though. This is a special ring. This is not your average run-of-the-mill ring.
Carol Ann says that looks like spinel. It has silver flash undertones, and spinel has that.
Okay, cool. Thank you, Cynthia. This is a size 7 and almost a 7.5, just shy of a 7.5. And the mark in it is, the construction on this thing is like no other I've seen. It's just so well done. It's got the initials BH stamped into it, so I want to look into it first. The craftsmanship looks European, maybe maybe Israeli or some European designer, Italian, I don't know, but it is very nicely done. So I want to look into that one a little first. I will sell it as soon as I figure out what I have there. I will sell it though.
So Isabel, are you in at 75 on this one?
I think she bought the other Bellissima piece from me too, didn't you? I had another Bellissima, might have been earrings. That this, if you bought the other Bellissima piece, this should match it nicely, the ring color and everything. I will bring that to auction when I figure out what it is, Zoe.
Okay, Isabel is in at 75. Doesn't appear to be anybody else. So
But yeah, whoever bought that last Bellissima piece from me, this should be a very close match for it. I think it was earrings, but I can't remember for sure. I know the stone colors were pretty close on it.
okay, Carolyn says she said she will wait. I asked if she was still in on this one, and she said yes, but I don't know whether she was answering my question.
Don't I wish I found an Alexandrite, a natural Alexandrite. Oh my God. You could pay your rent for the next couple of years if you found a natural Alexandrite. So Isabel is in on this one at 75. If she is, you can sell it to her.
I think so. And it is now sold. But
if you want to change your mind on this, though, I'm perfectly okay with that, Isabel. You don't have to buy this if you want to wait for the other one. Just let me know on that one.
Beautiful ring.
I'll go ahead and put your name on it. If you change your mind, just send me a message or let me know now, because I'm perfectly okay if you want to back out of that sale. I have no problem with that whatsoever.
She said the ring with the square and different stones on it.
Square and different stones. Huh.
Was it the southwestern one with all the different
Who is it? Square and has different stones. Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. Was it one for my Native American auction or one for Debbie's auction? I'm not sure. If you find it, screenshot it to me, because I don't think I've sold anything like that. It could be either one of the pieces I'm putting in the Native American auction or one of Debbie's pieces. So screenshot it to me and I'll make sure that I bring it out tomorrow or at my native auction.
so there was
you want to pass
yours. Okay, square with multi-stones. Oh, I know what one you're talking about. It is one of the native pieces, actually. This one will be in my native auction. Let me see if this is the one you're talking about. I think I know exactly what one you're talking about. This one, sort of a rectangle
the one I
shape.
like.
Is that it right there? Yeah, that one's going to be in the native auction, if that's the one you're talking about. Beautiful piece.
Yep, that's the one she's talking about.
Okay, yep, I will not bring that one out unless you're there, Isabel. But you are good on this one that you just bid on. If not, no biggie, just let me know. Okay, so next up, let's see. How about these? Beautiful girls. These are, they look to me not mother of pearl, but maybe abalone. They have a little bit of color in them, like abalone. So these may be abalone. So does the background, the relief part that they're carved out of, but they all are carved from one piece. It's all one piece and hand carved. It appears very hand carved. I can see the blade marks in there. These are a little small. They are screwbacks. And they are in good working order. I checked both of them. They're in really good working order. These are signed CRC. And I will tell you who that name is in a second. When we get the bidding going, I'll bring it up. I have it written down somewhere. Okay, so these are really cute. I'm going to start these at 22. These, I believe, be vintage also. They do have a sterling as opposed to 925 mark. And let me see if it's right in front of me. If not, I will find my notebook. Give me 1 second. I'm going to try and figure out who CRC is again. Geez, there are more designers that begin with the C than almost any other alphabet. It's crazy. Rice, CRC, Rice, REIS. I think that's it. Let me look.
Yep, Darcy, they're cameos.
Yes, they are cameos, and they look to be carved out of abalone. And I'm looking up the maker for you now. Rice Company, Indianapolis, Indiana, started in 1919. Mark is CRC with the O inside of the C for the company. Yeah, so let me screenshot this. I found the exact mark on these. Let me get rid of this other stuff so I can screenshot this for you. Definitely a vintage company. I mean, a vintage brand, started in 1919. I knew I had looked this up once before, so let me screenshot it.
I'm in at 22.
All right.
There you go. I don't know if you can see that, but right here, that's the exact mark that are on them. The CRC, or actually it's CRO, or CRC with an O in the middle of the C. And it's Rice Company, Inc., and it looks like they started in 1919 in Indianapolis, Indiana. And definitely a vintage brand, and don't see an ending date, so they must still be making jewelry, but that is the name.
Any other interest? If not, I'm going to start calling it down to Miss Elizabeth. We're going to go once. We're going to go twice. Buddy's rolling around on his bed. Do a fair warning. And we're going to call this sold in 3, 2, 1.
That is a really good price for
22.
those. I just looked them up, and they start for much more than that, even when they are silver, or not silver, but gold plated. So good purchase on that.
Yeah,
Thank you.
She
Elizabeth.
knew that. She knew that, didn't you, Elizabeth?
Well, I have them. I have a
You were hoping?
Pendant.
Nice. Well, see, then I'm glad they are going to you. That is a
good
home. I love when jewelry gets matched up.
When a marriage happens. I love when a marriage
I'm willing to let it go for half the price when that happens.
True love.
And how much was the bid on this, Elizabeth?
22.
Awesome. All right. Thank you.
Well, I'm not Elizabeth, but
Okay.
You can speak for myself. It's okay.
Third, I think after this round row, we'll do one more round and call it a night. Okay, so
okay,
this
because
is awesomeness. This
I've got a
is,
snake I want to show
all right, calla lilies.
that I got from Miss Jude.
And right there is your mark. It's definitely an older vintage piece. This is true vintage sterling here, which I love the most. I think each one of these is signed sterling somewhere, if I remember right. Yeah, right there, right there, right there.
Probably kick
It's a
myself for
gorgeous
selling this.
bracelet, gorgeous vintage piece, and I am going to start this at 40, and I'll give you a measurement. This is true vintage for sure. This is vintage
the
dog
crap
could wrap
is
its
good.
head around. Okay, just a little shy of 7 inches on this. So this is going to fit a little more snug. Does fit me with, and it with a little room left over. Oh, wait a minute. I don't think I was measuring the whole thing. Hold on. I think I missed part of that. I'm going to say I thought it was over 7 the last time I measured. Nope, 6 3/4. 6 3/4 on the measurement, and this is how it fastens. Just hooks into there like that. And I'm guessing if you needed to elongate this a little bit, you could straighten these out just a hair to make it a little longer. If it were close, you could open those up a bit and make it a little longer and not have any problems, actually, if you did it carefully. Probably get another 1/4 inch or more out of the bracelet doing that. So you see these are folded up, so you could straighten them out a little bit. You'd have some jeweler do it for you. Oh, how'd that get hair on it? Beautiful piece, though. Good size on it, too. If you like larger, more statement pieces, this is definitely a statement piece on the silver. Chill out, puppies. Daddy went to bed. Now they're climbing up my tree. Uh-huh. All right, let's move on if there's no interest. Okay, I'm going to try one more big, large piece, and then I will put out some more rings
Night,
that
Christy.
I'm asking for. Night, Miss Chrissy. Okay, so this is a behemoth of a bracelet. Look at the size of this thing. Look at that. Huge.
Awesome. Hugie.
Yep, and I am going to weigh it. I know the weight is really up there on this. This is a heavy piece. Okay, this weighs 49.2 grams, so just like 0.8 grams shy of being, and that's 0.8, of being 2 ounces on this bracelet. Everything is sterling. Yeah, let me see. Let me do something here real quick. Let's find out how much I paid for this before I give you a price. Don't want to start it at less than I paid for it. Okay, we are going to start this at $80.
Brooches.
And that is the absolute lowest I can go on this and not lose any money on it. And I will even do a test for you right in front of you here if you'd like a silver test on it. Get out my silver and find my white thing. Here's my weight. I'll test both the loops and the toggle. The big loop, the small loop, and the toggle for you. Okay.
Elizabeth, am I making bag noise? Am I? Can you hear me?
Well, yeah, but I'm
Okay. Cindy does. Cindy will get me.
There you go. Oops, I missed that one completely. There we go. Everything is turning red. So there you go. I didn't put a big scratch on it, so you're not going to see a lot of red until I swipe it, but everything is turning red. There's your red. Alrighty. If there's no interest, I will move on. And I can go into my listing bucket if nobody's interested. Oh, let me give you a link. I guess that would help, wouldn't it? This is kind of a unisex piece also. Okay, it measures 7.5 if you go end to end. If you go to the middle, it's 7.25. There you go. Alrighty, if there is no interest, I'm not seeing any interest, I'll move on. Stop scratching at the door. You know you're making a mark on my door. I just cleaned up the last one.
They're bad.
Good night,
They're bad.
Darcy.
The puppies are bad.
All right, let's move on.
Good night, Darcy. Thank you, honey.
Thank you, honey. Okay, let's see. Let's do kind of a retro 60s, 70s ring here. These are serious rings. This is back when silver was inexpensive and they didn't spare the amount of silver.
They're cool.
Look at the amount of silver in that thing. That is behemoth. This one is not quite as much, but still really a lot of silver. Let me give you a weight on this thing.
One on the right looks like the cookie.
This is 12.8 grams, and this one is almost 7 grams. So let's give you a size. We're going to do choice of at 19 on these. This is a 5 on that one. And this is a 6 on this one. Kind of a dome shape. There you go. There's your choices. Let me put them on here, and then I won't have to hold them. Wait, I think that one's bigger. Let me put it on first. There we go. Very cool. Almost look like they were made by the same person, don't they?
Yeah.
Got a band on that thing. That is a slobber knocker for sure.
And the same person made some of mine.
Mm-hmm. Look at that. I really wish this. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Elizabeth.
It's okay. Okay, into Rosen at 21. I see your bid, Mary. Thank you.
If this fit me, I would so keep it. Both of them, actually. You can
Can't
see
have everything.
neither one fits me in a place that would be comfortable to wear.
Mary's in at 22. Auntie Rose in at 23.
I think I'll open this door before she scratches a hole through it. Go away. If you would calm down when I let you in, I would let you in, but you want to be in my lap, and you can't be in my lap right now. And then you start scratching me in the back. That hurts.
So, Cindy, Debbie told you something about the watches?
Yes, she did. She gave me a little bit of info on the watch brands.
Okay. Carolyn was asking about it.
Yes, I will let you know about each watch as I put them up. Some of them that are less expensive will be lotted together. There's maybe 3 of them that will be sold separately because they're like pretty expensive watches. The Lucien Picard, for one, for sure, is an expensive watch. The only thing I need to verify with her is because I'm not going to have time to put batteries in all of the ones that are not running. Some of them are still running, but I just want to make sure with her that it's just a matter of the battery died. These aren't watches that she got in jars or anything. These were her own personal watches that she purchased full price, basically. All of this jewelry, some of it came from auctions, and most of it was from her personal collection.
Auntie Ro would like
The
the
shell, this one?
shell, and Mary would like the other one.
You got it. Okay, I believe that was number 3, and it is your turn, Ro. This is our last round, so make it count.
Excuse me, I have 3 necklaces. We're going to start these at $27. This is a steal. I'll give you the lengths. This one is this type. Let's see. This is for choice, of course. This is 18 inches on that one. This is a braided, very beautiful. Hardly looks, it doesn't even look like it's been worn. This one is 18 inches. And this one is a Figaro. Beautiful. And this one is 18 inches. So there's your choice. Flat, braided, or Figaro.
All right.
That's nice, Auntie Ro, when it works out that way.
Tis. So Auntie Ro was the shell, right?
Yep.
And Mary,
Okay, I'm
the
going
other.
to pull these.
Thank you, ladies. Thank you for your bids.
Very beautiful. Okay. All right. I'm going to put these rings up there again for anybody that wasn't here earlier. And this one is a size 8. And let me check again. I don't think it went anywhere. Nope. And this one is the clear quartz. We are going to put these up. I'm going to put them up for 26 for choice. So this is just a beautiful glass with marcasites. This is the clear quartz that is just gorgeous.
You said 26?
26.
Right? Okay. And what size
Deal
is the purple one?
Which one, hon?
The purple one?
Oh, I'm sorry. A proper size 8?
Okay, so both of them are size 8?
Make sure, because my brain, you know my brain. No, this one is a 9.5. A 9.5.
9.5.
Yeah. The clear quartz is a 9.5. Gorgeous rings. Worth every penny.
Isabel is in at 27.
This is a 9.5, and this is an 8.
Colleen's in at 28. Mary's in at, I assume that was
This is just a
29.
beautiful stone. This is just a beautiful glass, and this is quartz. But look at that. Oh,
Okay.
I love these.
Mary's in at 30 now.
Absolutely beautiful.
Isabel, 32. And Mary's out. Colleen, did you want to come in? Yep. Colleen's in at 33. Zuli, you'll have to come up. Isabel's in at 35.
They're so pretty, gals.
Zuli's in at 37. Colleen, you'll have to come up. Okay, Isabel's in at 39. Julie's in at 40. Pauline, I think you're lagging. You need to come in at 41 or more.
Denise, what size ring do you wear if you're still in? I know you're looking for black onyx stuff tonight. You seem to be buying black onyx. I think I may have a black onyx ring too also. If you're interested, I'll bring that out.
Thanks for your bids, Isabel and Colleen. I'm calling us down, going once,
Thank you, everybody.
twice. She wears a size 8.
Size 8. Okay, let me see if I have anything that size. I may not have anything that big right now.
Fair warning.
I bet Roberta does. Any size 8 onyx?
We are sold to Zilly. Which one would you
Which
like?
one, honey? Gorgeous. 1 or 2?
No, I have an 8.5, but it's tiny. And I always have black onyx rings. That's too funny, right? Of course, I wouldn't now.
I do have a black onyx ring.
Not the right size.
I don't-
Mine are all small.
I don't know what size. I'll check.
Number 2.
Okay, the quartz, Zoe, this is so beautiful. I'm assuming that's the one. We got it. Thank you, honey. Thank you, ladies. Who was the runner-up on that?
Isabel.
Just in case. Isabel, are you interested in this one? You can let me know.
She would like it.
You do want this one, honey? All right. Thank you, Isabel. It is beautiful. Thank you, everybody that bid. I will be on a mission to get new rings next week because they're lovely. All right. I have a snake not pendant. I have a snake brooch, but I have to start it at $32. And you'll see why in a minute. Look at this. This is Onyx
Oh my goodness.
and Marcasite.
Now that looks like something JJ would do. That is not a JJ, huh?
Are you kidding? I would not have it here.
Doesn't that look like
It
something
is not
JJ
marked that
would
I can
do?
find, but
Sneaky snake. That's, shush, quiet.
oh yeah,
Calm
it's marked
down.
right there. 925
Go lay
right
down.
there. Is this
Lay down.
not awesome?
Go lay down. Seriously.
Seven's
Go lay down.
$2.
He's not a sneaky snake. He's looking right at you.
You're not getting my food, so go lay down. It's not happening.
Gosh, I love this thing.
Out of sight, out of mind.
But I don't do snakes. I'm on the other side of the garden.
Yeah, I don't like snakes. I mean, I don't mind them as animals. I just don't want them near me.
This to me looks older, but it is a 925. I like how heavy the clasp is. I got this from Miss Jude. Just love it, but I don't do snakes. And for some reason, I thought Steve would jump right on this.
Yeah, he did.
And he did.
Yeah, I seem to remember some snake things on this channel. But I saw.
You can start counting it down before he bites his fingernails.
Okay, go on once. Going twice.
You know that's a good price, Steve.
Okay, Colleen is in at 33.
Ooh, the old snipe. Swooped right in there.
Mary Stevens in at 34.
I wonder if his eye does anything. Let's check it out. Nope, it's just glass. But for the snake lover, this is awesome. For the Marcasite and Onyx lovers, it's awesome.
Okay, he can have it. Okay, Colleen.
That wasn't a good fight, Colleen.
Okay, going what?
I really thought it would be a good fight, but that's okay. He's not a sore loser. Colleen, he's not a sore loser.
Oh, I had a
Morning.
Onyx bracelet. Where did that go?
It's a brooch. It's a beautiful brooch.
Oh,
We are sold to Steven at 34.
I've got that
You might-
pearl bracelet too as my last giveaway. If you all remember seeing that in the beginning, that will be my last giveaway tonight.
You might have to owe me on this one, Stephen. Might have to be a JJ in there somewhere.
Yeah.
Wasn't he already sending
I'm going to
you
put
one?
this out. Oh, no, I did a good trade with him. He made out in the deal on that one, too.
Oh, okay.
He calls me his godmother. Or is that what you called us, your godmother? All right, this is a 10.5. I have to start it at 85.
Yeah, we're his jewelry.
This is gorgeous. Yes, Denise, I will bring it out next, honey. Let me find out if it even is your size 8.
I have a couple of gorgeous onyx bracelets too that I need to clean up that I'll bring out next time, Denise, and some beautiful onyx pendants. They need to be cleaned up though.
No, I don't think it's an 8. No, goodness, no. It's a 5.5, 5 3/4. Let me look at my 8s though and see what I have. I actually sorted my rings out and put them in order of the sizes.
Is Doug influencing you?
No, I bumped my head.
No kidding.
All right, I get a couple of rings I'll put out there that are a bit your size. Oh, what size is that one? 7, 7 1/4. 7 1/4, a 9.5, and then I have a jade one. The jade is 6 3/4. Nope. But we might have some Monday. All right. If there's no interest, I'm pulling this. I'm going to keep trying. Well, I'll probably list that one is what's going to happen with that. All right.
Stephen, are you familiar with St. John's costume pieces? If you are, I have some pieces in my list box that I may possibly bring out in another auction if you're familiar with that brand. If not, look it up and then let me know if you want me to bring it out of retirement, out of my list box.
That's almost a 7. It's a 6 3/4. It is jade, sterling.
I have the
28.
set of St.
Starting
John's.
bid.
It's like 3 pieces of ladybug stuff.
6 3/4.
What Jensen? Stephen. Yeah, this is 6 3/4.
Jeez,
All right.
to do again. I forgot to order the Marcasites. I've got so much Marcasite jewelry. I need to put Marcasites in.
Oh, I know. I can't. You know why, Stephen? The class. I'll show it to you, but this is a 7, 7.5. I thought it was something I put out for sale. This is Onyx 7.5. 25 start. This is kind of cool. I'll show it to you, but it's not up for sale. It's really kind of pretty. I was heartbroken because it's broken.
Yeah, that's
There it
what I
is.
was talking about earlier.
There's all your markings. The thing that locks it is not there, and I cannot sell it until I can fix it. Oops, I can't even get it out of there now. So you see, broken. That's missing the lock. Beautiful brooch. I can't see through my phone or the flip. Number 101. You collect these, Stephen? Well, you don't collect them, you resell them, or do you? What do you collect for yourself? Anything? So that's that. You'll be the first one if I do get it fixed. Okay. So no interest on the... Oh, you do? Okay. All right. Let's move all the rings. This will be my last, I think it is. Let me see if I have anything here. No. These will be my last 3 for the night. We're going to do a choice. They're all on 18-inch 925. This is not, I've had this up earlier. This is not shell, but it is a beautiful cameo. These are all sterling. Beautiful rose color, like an antique rose. $22 for choice. This is really pretty. I love the work on this. Here's your mark. Onyx. And the third one, these little chips test as diamond. Cute little necklace. They're just chips, but on both sides, the black and the white test as chips, diamonds. All right, so there's your, oops, sorry about that. There's your 3 choices. Get over there. There you go. So the cameo is beautiful. It is, it's just not shell.
Dang, it is so hot in this room. I'm dying here.
You need to get an air conditioner in there. Summer is here. I wouldn't be able to stood it if I... Zoe, I am not sure. Let me take a closer look. Without tangling everything up. It is so beautiful, but I cannot. It is not cold. I'm not going to chew on it to find out, but it's not cold. It's some sort of probably acrylic, but it's done really well. Don't know if you can see. It's just not cold, so it's not any kind of glass. Probably some sort of resin.
Mary's in at 22.
Quite a nice chunky piece of silver. Nicely made. Really quite pretty. They're all very pretty.
And Zulie's in at 25. Mary's in at 26. And Zulie is out. Start calling it down. Going once. Wing twice. Fair warning. And sold to Mary at 26.
Which one, my darling? All righty. Thank you, ladies. Congratulations, Mary. That's pretty. Even if it isn't shell, it is a pretty one. I love that rose color.
Zulie, if you are interested in one of the others, just say so.
Ooh. That snake brooch is so cool, Stephen. Okay. Thank you so much.
Alrighty. Is it my turn or no?
Yes, it is.
Alrighty.
Done with
Okay,
my-
so I am going to start. Where did I put them? They were right in front of me. Oh, here.
Where do you see it in person?
Good
You
night,
freak out over
Isabel.
it.
Second, and I'll switch
Isabel, I
over.
love you. I hope your
Thank you, Isabel.
knee feels better, young lady. I've been praying about it.
Yes, I know. She's really going through a time with that knee.
Don't forget to come tomorrow if you can, if you feel like it. And don't forget, we're on Cindy's on Monday night.
Yes, Cindy Levin. Okay, so sorry about that. I was putting something away, so I had to get back in my chair here. All right, so I have these bracelets. There's 4.
Love you too, honey.
I'm going to start it at $60 for all 4 bracelets. Oops, I thought I switched over. And as the bid goes up, I will add a bracelet to it till I run out of bracelets. I've got, but I'm starting off with these 4 at 60, so that's what, about $15 a bracelet here. I have this one. This, I believe, is Italian sterling. I can remember right. Let me look at it. Yep, this one's Italian silver. I'll give you the links here. This one is vermeil, but this is a Vior, which I believe is an Italian brand, and that's Vior.
Cool.
Yeah, it's one of the made in Italy pieces, and it is Vior. And this is all the metal in here is sterling. These beads here and the ball beads. You do have some hematite and some cat's eye beads, but the rest is all sterling. It's got a sterling toggle, and it has a tag hanging off of it that has not been engraved. And then I have this one, which I believe is also sterling. So all 4 bracelets starting at $60. And this one is also made in Italy. So we're talking $15 a bracelet, basically. Let me give you the link.
Yes, indeed, Elizabeth.
First one is
Thanks. I just want to say good night to everybody. Okay.
7 1/4.
Tell your
Yes.
husband thanks for sharing you.
Thank you. Yes, this is our last round. We're about to call it quits too.
Yeah, I figured that.
Yeah. So
Love you, Elizabeth. Thank you, honey.
thank you,
Thank you for
Elizabeth.
helping us.
So
Love
for,
you.
so this is 7 1/4. The first 2 are 7 1/4. The vermeil is 7 inches, and this last Italian one, this kind of boxy link, is about 7 1/4 also. So these are all about 7 1/4, except for the vermeil, which is 7 inches. So we're going to start those first 3 at 60. And I'm already going to add the first one, which is this one. And this is you've got some garnet beads there. Oops, I think these are garnet. I can't remember. Let me test it again.
Better not be giving garnets out when your
Yeah,
niece wants them.
These are garnet beads. Yeah, it's not the bracelet that she wants, though. She wants a garnet tennis bracelet.
Oh, my.
No way am I getting off that cheap. It's going to be a.
Oh, my.
Probably pay. I'm going to pay up
And
a little
she's 10?
for that one. Yep. I'm going
Nice
to be paying up.
taste.
So we
Woman
got
after my
5
heart.
bracelets here at $60 for starting bid. Hi, R&R. Glad you stayed with us. You've been with us all night.
Nice bracelets. I like number 1,
Yeah,
4,
this is
and
not
5.
a choice of. You get all 5 of these
I
for
know.
$60,
All 5
guys. And I've got more to add to it. And if there's not interest,
Elizabeth,
I
I'm
will
sorry.
move
I
on, but
didn't.
I've got quite
yeah,
a few I'm
Elizabeth
going to
did.
add to it.
$60.
I've got
If
some
you're a reseller,
hearts.
that's excellent.
I've got a Figaro. I've got a charm bracelet with a couple of charms. I've got a teddy bears. And I've got this really cool pearl and some sterling beads, some abalone, and it's got an awesome key and lock toggle.
Yes,
So
it's a lot.
all of that stuff is going to get added in as the bid goes up. But right now we're starting at 60 for the first 5 bracelets. You get all 5 bracelets for $60. So you're less than $15 a piece now, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Did you have to take a nap,
Oh, if you could
R&R?
hear this.
I took one too, somewhere in there.
Got to learn to get off the porch, R&R.
I don't blame you. All right, if there's no interest in the bracelets, we'll do something else. That's quite all right.
I was sitting on my hands. I really was.
This is sterling silver key brooch. Nice straight pin on it, and it is actually marked sterling, I believe, but let me make sure. Sterling, and it's got the initials WRE, and I can't remember what that stands for, but it is a brand name. It is not a real heavy-duty brooch. It's a lightweight brooch that you could wear on a blouse or something. So I'm going to start this at $16 for this.
Okay.
Thank you, Miss Anna. Anna's typing in for you.
She's a sweetie, that's why.
I know, that's awesome. Always very helpful to us, for sure.
We have a great group of people that come in here, and
We
I'm proud to call
absolutely
you all
do.
my friend. Very privileged to know you all, and thankful. Very thankful. We still have 34 in chat. I mean, this blows me away.
Okay, 16 for this cute little brooch. If there's no interest, I'll move on.
And Cindy's going to make each and every one of you your very own special cake.
Right. Yeah, that could happen.
She does do special cakes. Did you all know that? She does do special cakes.
Yeah, not tonight, though.
She used
All
to
right.
hobnob with all the big stars.
No, stop it.
Sheesh. You did.
Well, yeah, but that was long ago when we did cakes for celebrities. It's been a while. They're the worst, though, really. They're the cheapest.
Whitney Houston.
They want everything for free. Well, that was mostly Stephen. I did help with some of the cakes that went to her, but I never got to meet her. Stephen is the one that's known her since he was a kid. And I'll tell you how he met her before he even became a chef or has won some of the highest cake awards that you can, and is trained at the top school in New York, but very big credentials. But when he was a kid, he has cerebral palsy. When he was a kid, he won one of those things where they took kids with whatever and they granted a wish. Well, his wish was to see Whitney Houston. So he went to a Whitney Houston
Make-A-Wish.
concert. Yeah, I don't think it was Make-A-Wish, but it was something like that. It might have been that. I can't remember because he wasn't dying, but he has cerebral palsy. So he went to a Whitney concert, and she brought him up on stage. And since then, they became fast friends. And to this day, he's still friends with all of the family. all of her producers, her band members. Actually, he just got back from a funeral from one of the band members. So that's kind of how
He
he
must have
knew
been
that.
devastated.
The last cake I can think of, other than we used to send her like a carrot cake. She loved carrot cake. So we used to send that to her every year on her birthday. But when he did that $1 million tour, he did the cake for that. But
So that's who you're dealing with
well,
Jewelry
I
Nurse.
never actually met Whitney, but I did get to help with her cake, and I did meet a few other celebrities in doing that. But I'm telling you, they're the worst to try to get money out of because they want everything for free. They expect you to give them
But they
everything.
have all the money in the world. Why would
Right.
they?
Whitney wasn't like that. Adam Lambert wasn't like that, but some of the rest of them were, and I won't mention who, but a lot of them, most of them are like that. They don't want to pay for anything.
Well, I'm still going to be your friend when I'm rich and famous. I'm not going to be that way.
Right. Okay, so this is diamond pendant. They are small diamonds. They are very small, but they are diamonds. They are a little bit cloudy. Full disclosure, when you look at them with the loop, you will instantly know that they're diamonds because they're slightly cloudy. I have it on kind of a pretty rope chain. It's an 18-inch rope chain, and it is a pretty pendant. And let's see what it's signed. Make sure I have the right one, and I don't. Yep, I do. And this is the M and the upside down C, Marcel something, I can't remember. Just wanted to make sure because I have one similar that is CZ's, but this is the diamond one. And this is actually the one I said looked like somebody threw up on. Yeah, I had to really clean this.
I remember.
Yeah, I had
I'm
to
sure
really
that's going to
clean
sell
it.
now.
But I'm going to start this at $24, and those are little diamonds in there.
I like the little rope chain on it. I do.
I do like the rope chain on it too. I think it looks nice with the pendant. It makes it look more elegant.
Mm-hmm. It adds to that.
But when you get these circle pendants, check them for diamonds because very often they are diamonds. I find them with diamonds more often
I know,
than not.
Anna. Too much information.
But
we
when
clean
you look,
everything. You have to
yeah,
know
I
we
mean,
clean
it
everything, we
literally
polish
looked like
everything.
somebody was wearing it and got sick. It really did. They were drinking something pink. Probably
I have a part ownership in
alcoholic beverage throwing up kind of thing, I bet.
Ew, too much information. I have the disinfectant wipes. I
But
have part
it has
ownership in
been
those.
thoroughly cleaned and disinfected, though. I promise you that. Thoroughly disinfected
The company.
and cleaned.
I buy
There
them
is
by the case.
no longer any vomit. Yeah, I even did that. I even sprayed it with my disinfectant spray after I cleaned it a few dozen times.
I do all my jewelry with disinfectant before I even start testing it and all that. I wash everything down
It's
as it
been
comes to
hit
the
with
house.
every kind of cleaner. I mean, I don't know for sure that's what it was, but it literally looked like that's what it looked like. Dried
Ew.
on, dried on vomit. Did I scare y'all off now? Nobody wants to buy
Yeah,
the
who's going to buy that now? It is pretty.
Yeah, the diamonds, like I said, and you look at them with the loop, you'll immediately know they're diamonds. You won't even have to test it, but if you test it, it will test as diamonds, but they are real
The
diamonds.
chain's worth that.
Yeah, actually, the chain is a nice chain. But there we go, 24. Very good price on this. And that's why I'm starting it, because I know it's been thrown up on, and it's a mental thing, even though I know it's disinfected. I could be wrong. It could be birthday cake or something, who knows. But whatever it was is gone now.
Gone.
No traces, thoroughly cleaned.
All right, we're going to pass on this, aren't we?
All right, that's no problem. Okay. Just had to tell you. Oh, I need to make sure I put that in Elizabeth's bag.
At least you know she's honest.
I'm not gonna lie about it. Y'all saw it when I brought it out.
Honest to a fault.
Somebody would have eventually said, "Is that the one that got thrown up on?"
I never would have said that. I know you told me that in confidential
I
conversation.
told everybody it looked like throw up. I wasn't gonna lie. It did. It looked like throw up. Okay, so this cross, I also believe, are little diamonds. Let me check it again. Yes, these are little tiny diamonds. Little diamond chippies. There's actually they're faceted, so they're more clear than the last one. But these are diamonds.
I know, Autumn.
It is a delicate little cross. It's not a big Mohima thing. It is a delicate little thing, but it does have the 4 diamonds, and it is signed somewhere.
That looks almost like the one I have on my neck every day that's gold.
925 China, and then it has the initials AU. And it does have an 18-inch chain. It's a little tangled. I'll get it untangled, though, before I ship it. It's like one of these trace-style chains. And I'm going to start this at 15.
Okay.
Because it is such a little delicate thing. But it does have the 4 diamonds in it, like they said.
No, mine's a little
And they're
bigger
in
than
that setting,
Hers.
that kind of a setting that makes them look even bigger. But they're faceted, though. They're big enough to be faceted, so probably slightly bigger than a chip.
No, mine's definitely different than that.
It's pretty, though. It's cute. Very feminine.
It's very pretty.
And it
The
is
best part is it's empty. The best part is it's empty.
1 and about 1 1/8 inches. 1 1/16 plus, let's put it that way.
Any interest?
Definitely. Hi, Joyce. Definitely worth the $15. How are you, Martha? I am excited about having you back on for auction again. I'm glad I was able to finally work you in.
Yes, Miss Polite, you. Such a sweetheart.
All right, let's move on.
Hey, maybe you'll get to use your camera. She figured it out.
Okay, Stephen's still in?
Stephen is lurking in the background somewhere, waiting for a cake with snakes on it.
Her cake with snakes on it. Snake cake.
Today is his birthday.
Let me hit this with
Didn't
the
you
white.
say today was your birthday?
Is it?
Happy birthday,
I thought you said,
Stephen.
well, I guess it is tomorrow now. I was going to say, I thought you
Can
said.
I ask how old you are?
But it is
Are you
tomorrow
antique like I am? You're not antique. I saw your picture. You're a puppy.
I believe she's
Oh, today
flirting.
is your birthday. Today's the 20th.
Well, it is now. Wasn't when we started, but it is now. All right, so these are vermeil, sterling
Yes, we
couplings.
are, Caroline.
These are a serious hunk of silver here. And these
My
are.
son's older than you, Stephen.
I haven't been able to find this mark, but you might recognize the mark on this. These weigh 23.9 grams, so these are really close to an ounce on these. They're beefy. And the
Holy
color
cow.
on them is good. There's no color wear. And they have, let me see if I can get the mark there. I was trying to clean them, but I'll clean them better later. Let me see if I can get the mark to magnify. You might recognize the mark. I think they make a lot of men's jewelry. It actually is an S inside what the shape of a coffin, I guess, is what I would call it.
Throw up now a coffin? Sheesh.
No, this has nothing to do with the throw up. I don't know if you can see that shape right there. Oh, there you go. So I don't know if you recognize that mark or not, Stephen, but these are nice. I got a feeling these are high end, and they haven't been monogrammed or anything yet. They're still blank. So I'm gonna start these at 27. These are
27.
really nice.
Alrighty.
Yeah. They are very nice cufflinks, and I'm sure they're worth a lot more than that. I know you can list them for more than that. I don't know if you sell any men's jewelry or not, but these are beautiful and very well
I'm
done.
probably the oldest one in here. Ooh, the thought.
Does that look like a swank mark to you? See, I've only seen it written out swank. You could be right. And I've only
not
seen
sure.
swank costumes, so I've never seen their silver mark before. But very nicely done. And these weigh very close to an ounce. You know, they're, what they say, like 23 something. Let me see again. I could be, let me make sure it's zeroed out. Nothing's sitting on it. Wait it again.
Really?
23 grams. So 7 grams off of being an ounce. You know,
I have some nice sterling
very nicely
cufflinks
done
also.
cufflinks, though, and they're in good working order. Color is good. No colors wear.
Any interest at 27?
Yeah, I didn't even know Swank made sterling, Stephen. Alrighty, and they could be monogrammed, I guess.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what they were bought for.
Yeah.
I like that design on them.
I should have brought them out before Father's Day, right? All right, let's move on. If there's no interest in those puppies, I'll put them away.
Get their wife of the Father's Day gift. Caroline, it's over my head.
Bag these and put them away. All right, let's see. Getting a bit tired, so I'm starting to go with. Okay, so I think, let me see if this will fit. It may not. Trying to find something that this chain will go with. This is a really nice vintage chain. See what kind of a clasp it has on it. This may even be an antique chain. Look at that. Maybe
I
a
got a gift last month.
handmade antique chain. I think it's really cool, but the pendants I think it looks nice with. It doesn't fit. Let's see if it'll fit this one. Nope, not going to fit that. Let me find another chain for this. But this is, I'm going to put a chain on it. This is awesome. This is like painting on rice paper or something. I'm not really sure. But this is all hand painted. This is a beautiful pendant. And then it has like resin or plexiglass or something. Beautiful though. Isn't that gorgeous? Hand painted with gold leafing, different design on both sides.
I get a gift every day I wake up.
Marked 925 right there. Let me grab a chain. I'm going to start this at 20.
That's cute.
This is gorgeous. I love this pendant. And I don't recommend wearing this in the shower, obviously, because I don't know if the water will seep behind that protective coating there. So I have to warn you not to wear it in the shower. Do not want you to get upset with me if you get in the shower and it leaks through. I'm not swearing it to be waterproof. Okay, here's a chain. Here's an 18-inch Italian sterling chain going on it. Beautiful pendant, though. I love this pendant.
That is cool.
Isn't it?
Good price, too. You've had that a while, Sam.
Yeah, I have. I have had it a while. Look how thick that is. Beautifully done, though. It's a very good price for this. I think I
like
just
that.
always bring it out at the wrong time.
It's very unique.
Yeah, and the hand painting on it is what just very skillfully done.
I
is
know.
what
I'd
cracks me
love
up.
to know the history of it.
Yeah, me too.
I've never seen one.
Yeah, I'm not sure what kind of paper it is. It almost looks like, I'm not even sure what it's painted on. It looks kind of fibrous, what it is, whatever it is. I'm thinking, like I said, maybe some kind of rice paper,
Excuse me.
like a thicker rice paper. Kind of has an Asian flair to it. Okay, if there's no interest in that, I will put her away. Let me, I'm gonna go one more item and then we're gonna call it a night after we do our last giveaway.
Ooh. Let me get my giveaway ready. Hmm.
All right, put that in there, and that would be a ring.
What are we going to do? 1 to 100 again?
I have to show
Or
you
1 to
guys
50?
something real quickly. 1 to 100. Okay, one of these is real. One of them is costume. Can you tell which
One
one?
of them is real. One
Yep.
of them is Memorex.
Yeah, one of them is real. One of them is costume.
Wow.
Very similar, aren't they?
They sure are. What, the one on
One
the
of
left
them has
maybe is
actual
real?
sapphires. The only reason I haven't sold one of them yet, and I'll show you why after you
The
tell
one
me
on the
which
left is the real one. I
this
mean,
one.
the one on the right.
That
The one on
one.
the right, the darker one.
Yeah, that one is the real one. But isn't that interesting? This is why I haven't sold it yet. I need to get that CZ
That is so
replaced. And these are sapphires. Those are CZs. But isn't that cool that this came in a costume lot? And I had to look at, and this one's actually marked 925, but it is not. But
That's
look how
cool.
close they are. Very, very
That is
similar,
really
aren't
cool.
they? This one's a little bit different blue color, but I thought that was kind of cool. Had to show that. All right, so last chance. This to purchase. I'm gonna do a. Actually, think I'll do a buy it now on these last two. Buy it now choice. Okay, this one is vermeil, but these are actual topaz, white topaz. And looking at them with my loupe, they appear to be actual natural topaz. Yeah, I don't think these are lab created. They could be, but I'm leaning more towards when I look at them with the loupe. There's just a ever so slight cloudiness, so I think these may be actual real topaz. And this is CZ's. This is awesome. These are baguettes, and it's like an eternity band. They go all the way around, similar to the one I had the other day, but this one's beefier and bigger. So I'm going to do a buy it now at $20 choice. This one is a 7 on the baguettes, and this vermeil is a 8 or 7 3/4, not quite an 8. So there you go, $20, buy it now, choice of.
Gotcha.
This is really cool on this one. And this is in good condition. There is no color wear on it. It is in very good condition. And let me see what the mark is.
My kitty's trying to break in
PJM.
again.
PJM. Why does that sound familiar? PJM
Because we
925.
want to get our PJs on.
I know, that sounds really familiar. All right, if there's no interest, we are going to call it a night and do a giveaway.
Buddy, leave the kitty alone. Kitty, come on in here. Hurry up. Don't wake the whole house up. Kitty
I
had to
think
break
you
in
guys
again.
are getting as tired as we are. So this is my giveaway. This was gifted from a friend to gift you guys. He gave it to us specifically to gift you guys. Just forgot I had it.
Cool.
These are silver. I think these were handmade. I don't even think they're marked, but I did test them. They do test as sterling. Yeah, I'm not. Oh, wait a minute.
Cool.
Maybe there is a mark on it. Nope. Yeah, so I think handmade on the toggle. And look at these pearls. Are they just not too cool? Or what?
They are cool.
Those are the coolest pearls. I'm sure they seed it to get it to do that in some way, but check it out. They're almost like blister pearls, but they're separate from the shell. Very cool.
That is so cool.
Yeah,
Carolyn, we enjoy
they
having
all
you here.
have a pearl on top of them at some point or the other, but very cool. So that's my giveaway. Thank you so much.
Awesomeness.
And let's go ahead, and you got your number ready?
I do.
Okay, start 1 to 100, guys. Go ahead and put your numbers in. Okay, we are not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase necessary. I'm totally tired. I don't even remember what else I'm supposed to say. No purchase necessary and no subscription necessary. Totally free giveaway. We're going to go closest to. In the tie, it'll be closest to without going over, only if there's a tie. One number per person, and you may change your number if you have a duplicate. So please check for duplicates, because I'm too tired. I won't even see them right now.
Y'all do your thing. Anna will check. Anna's good with that.
What you got for them? I know you got something too. What do you got there?
I have a cute little bracelet.
All right, lots of cool sterling giveaway. Let me see that. That almost looks like the same as that chain I got earlier on the type of link. Is that tinsel or is that? Okay, that looks like a tinsel chain. Very close to that, the one I had earlier. That looks like a tinsel chain.
I call it a little sterling bracelet. This hour of the night.
Yeah, if you're new to the channel, most of our giveaways are usually either sterling or something like this bracelet or signed costume. We always try to give away something really nice just to let you guys know we appreciate you. I actually look for pieces that are affordable to give away by the time you pay shipping. And for the piece, we don't want to break the bank. I do have a limit, but we give away quite a few pieces per auction, so we have to be a little bit mindful. But
and if you live out of the country, like Miss Pat does, I think R&R is in Singapore too, isn't he?
Yes, R&R is in Singapore.
So I would hold that gift until.
Send it if you've got something for R&R. Send it to Doug. Doug's going to ship a bunch of stuff to him.
Okay. No, I'm just saying, if you're out of the country, I usually wait till you have something.
Yeah. But if you don't within a reasonable amount of time, I go ahead and ship it anyway.
Absolutely.
So we do
within 10 years, if you don't buy something.
She's kidding, guys. Totally kidding.
Oh, I was kidding. I am.
Yeah, because it can get expensive, anywhere between $13 and up to ship international.
Hmm. And you are worth it. We appreciate
All
you
righty,
so
guys.
much.
You're in the
That's why
Philippines.
after 10 years.
All right. He said Singapore. How far is Singapore from the? I don't know my geography very well.
I was
For
going
some
to say I'm not a
Yeah, I'm not a
geographologist.
geographist.
Ah, I know I aggravate you all, but I have fun.
You don't aggravate us. We keep coming back. There must not be too much aggravation going on. All righty, guys. Everybody got their numbers in? It is near, though? Okay. I was wondering why he said Singapore. All righty. So we have another lady, Miss Pat, lives in Singapore. So you all are very close together. There they kind of do
That
look
is
like
right.
Maltese cross pearls, Stephen. Did you get your number in, Stephen?
I was thinking they look like little turtles.
Get your number in, Stephen. I don't see a number. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was going to say I refuse to call it until you put your number in, but he does have a number in. All right, guys. You're up, Roberta.
All right. For this cute little bracelet, like we said, my number is 83.
83.
83.
Well, at least I did have time to get my secret giveaway one. You said 83. I've got a 82 to R&R.
There you go. In
And I
10
believe
years. No.
that's perfect. Yep, to ship it to Doug. So we got R&R at 82. And I did send you a
Oh,
couple
cool.
of registrations tonight, Rose, so check those before they get buried in your email when we get off. And
I have
let's
hardly
see,
any emails.
I sent you one this morning, and I sent you one or two
I
to
got
the
that.
auction.
I wrote
All
that
right.
down.
Okay,
Congratulations.
so now the beautiful pearl bracelet, which I absolutely love the pearl bracelet, but I can't keep it because it was
Thank you,
given
Marta.
to me to give to you all, so I got to honor that. And let's do the random number picker here.
I know I already gave mine away that I was supposed to. You're bad.
I thought I had given them all away, but I guess I didn't. I think we had 3 each, and I forgot this one. I think I ended up giving away
Naughty.
something of my own that night. Hey Google, I need a random number between 1 and 100.
You're the naughty one, Cindy. You're the naughty
74.
I'm the naughty
one.
one.
70.
Naughty.
Naughty. Naughty girl.
We've got Paula at 73. The only thing that's going to beat 73 is 74. Miss Paula, I hope you like pearls, Paula.
Congratulations. Because we sure like you.
Weed, you just won the lovely pearls. Have fun wearing them. And if it's too short, you can always take it apart, restring it, and add a couple of more like loose pearls or silver beads or something. If it's too short, but let me see how long it is.
Thank you,
I never
Arna.
measured it.
Thank you for all your support.
Doesn't look very long. Yeah, it's like 6.5 inches. So you may need to add to it in order to wear it.
Paula said, please send to Cynthia Russian.
All righty.
How sweet.
How sweet. Okay. Is Cynthia still in the chat?
I'm not sure.
Are you in to accept the blessing, Cynthia? All right. If she's not in, I'll put a note in there that it was gifted
She'll
from
be
Paula.
surprised.
Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Those are beautiful pearls to give up. I think I'd have had a hard time giving those up now. Very
No,
sweet
you
of you,
wouldn't have.
Paula. You kidding me? I wanted to keep those.
Yes, Cynthia. There you go, Cynthia. Your new bracelet.
You were just gifted the most beautiful pearls. I don't know if you have a small wrist or not, but as I was showing her, they only measure about 6.5, so you may have to restring it and add a few more pearls in between the big ones or some silver beads or something, but all of the metal is sterling. It is just a beautiful bracelet. I love this bracelet. That was it for the night, guys. Let me switch over. Oh, wow, it's
What a
3
wonderful
o'clock. I don't
night.
think I'm going to get much invoicing done. I may just go to sleep and get up and do it in the
I was
morning.
gonna say,
I'm kind of
we
tired.
love you. We love you, Autumn.
We certainly do, Miss Autumn. Autumn is known as
And
one of the sweetest women in YouTube jewelry community ever. She is just so sweet. So go and check out her channel.
I say that to all of you. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you just for coming
Absolutely.
here. That's support too, you know. Just being in the chat is support. It means a lot to us.
Oh, I'm
I hope
glad
you know
you
that.
enjoyed it, Denise, because we sure enjoy you. I really look forward to our nights on YouTube with you guys. We always have fun. I am sweating so bad right now. Can you see I'm melting? This room,
Air
the AC
conditioned.
just does not make it into this room for some reason. Oh, I forgot the sell pot a piece. I don't have to be next to it.
Love you, Pat.
And yes, I love all of you. I can't wait for tomorrow night. I have been
Thank you, Colleen.
looking forward to the auction, but I will be glad to get it done and get through it and be able to send her the money so that she can start paying on some of those hospital bills, because I know she's very stressed out over it, which is not good for her health to stress like that. Oh, that's cute. Let me see that kitty.
I
So I'll be
had
glad
these
to
since
get through it and be able to send her that money.
I had these since the early 80s, and the other day I wore these and I lost one.
Oh,
It
no.
broke my heart.
You
Because
lost
this
one?
I lost one in the grass. I
Did you
can't
not put
find
a
it.
rubber on it?
I didn't. It was one day I didn't do that. Broke my heart. So I'm
Is
gonna
it
make a pendant out of it. But right now
in
we're
the
sitting
grass
on my
near your house? You'll probably find it with the lawnmower.
Oh no, no, not near my house. We were at a function.
Oh,
And
okay.
it was
Well,
gone.
somebody will find it.
Broke my heart.
Make a pendant. Yeah, it is adorable. Okay, guys, thank you all for coming. We'll see you tomorrow night. Debbie's auction. Don't forget to go and hug your husbands. It is Father's Day already, so give them a hug.
Indeed.
And a happy
I hug my
Father's Day
husband
to
all
you
the time.
fathers in the chat. Thank you guys for being here, and we will see you tomorrow night, 6:30 Central, 7:30 Eastern, for Debbie's auction. And Debbie will be on for a short time in the chat, however long she wants, but because of her dialysis, she has a hard time staying up late. But she's going to take a nap and try and stay up with us the whole time. But we will see you all tomorrow night, and our auctions are always fun. They're always very carefree. And we appreciate you guys 100% for the support that you give us all the time. And I can't, you always have our back, and it's very much appreciated. So good night, all. Remember, life's short and fleeting, so drive it like you stole it.
Jesus is Lord. God loves you.
Say
Please
good
love
night,
one another.
Good Lord, I am sweating.
Blessings.
Look at
Well, that's what happens when you're old.
It is really hot in here.
Oh, I love y'all. Thank you so much.
See my pretty fan?
So much.
Isn't that pretty?
That is.
Yeah, you notice that.
But you need somebody to
That
fan
little
you.
that little drag queen flip of the fan there. All right. Learned how to do that when I was playing Ivy Bad.
That's right.
Had to learn
Oh, you bet.
the fan flip. Gosh. Can't be a drag queen unless you can flip the fan. All right, guys. I love you guys. I'll see you all tomorrow night. Thank you, everybody. Have a good night.
She's bad. She's bad.
No, she's
Love
bad.
y'all.
She's terrible. She's
That's
wicked.
as bad as we get.
Wicked, wicked. Good night, guys. Signing off.
Good night,
Don't
y'all.
forget to hit the thumbs up if you're new. Don't forget to sub. Don't forget to sub to Roberta and anybody else I have in the description box there. Give them a sub. Thank you, guys. We'll see you tomorrow night. Love you all.
Love you.